edges as well, but the little mice there. We've got a sample we might show later, the bones. The remains of them have been made into a shaker card.
Oh, that's a great
so you'll be able to see them through the florals, and it's a shaker card. It's genius. So many ideas.
Brilliant. So many different things you can do with this, and I'll just show you the dies as well so you can see absolutely everything. But honestly, just superb. And I think, judging by how many of you are coming in already for the bundle, oh my word,
it's going to be popular. And you can see the front of the card on here is not pet related at all. So you can see it's just using that scalloped edge and the heart, and also the hugs and kisses from the dog die as well. So you can make non-animal related cards as well. But it just all works so well together as a collection, doesn't it?
Everything's coordinated, everything works brilliantly. And again, everything can work on its own or, of course, work together too. So it's great. Now, your borders here are TMHD63, but like the vast majority of you, I think I want it all. Do you want it all?
We normally do, don't we?
We always want it all. Here we go. So for the complete collection, your graphics are in right now, and your code for this one is ZAHD02. And do you know what? Should be $49.97, but that's not what we're doing today, okay? You're saving £10 with the big bundle today, so you're getting everything for $39.97. It's a one.
That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase, and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I feel like, I'm having to stand on my tiptoes here, Craig. I'm like, hello. Hi. I know I need a little stepper. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We have an amazing lineup for you. It's Friday. We do like a bit of Friday, don't we?
Yes.
You got the Friday feeling?
So I've got that Friday feeling.
Oh, yeah. You've got a big weekend here, haven't you?
Big weekend.
Oh, it's going to be good. Take a little look at this. This is your Friday lineup. We're starting the show with Craig Laird, Crafter's Companion, brand new Happy Mother's Day bundle and more. I mean, there's crazy deals in this hour, including something unplanned, but we'll tell you more about that in a moment. 2 o'clock, we have Nikki here with a massive and brand spanking new Polkadoodles Shop the Show. It's going to be fabulous. We've got 3 o'clock, Spellbinders are back. Heidi's here for a gloriously simple vintage flower shop collection and more. 4 p.m, the last chance on the Stacy Park bundle. Over 50% of this went yesterday, so Jess is going to be here with sizzix to take you through. 5 o'clock, more crafty deals of Polkadoodles. 6 o'clock, your I Want It All bundle from Stacy Park. 6.
6 is me. I thought,
Right.
I'm just away to go for an early bath.
Ellie just literally said to me, Rosie, ignore 6 o'clock.
She did.
And I just totally missed that. 6 o'clock, Craig's back. Is this guy? He's going to be back with you at 6 o'clock. She's just changing it. And then 7 o'clock, we're going to have the colour wheel with Spellbinders. There we go. And as if by magic.
There you are.
And then 8 o'clock, the I Want It All bundle from Stacy Park. So it is a mega day, a mega show, and all sorts of excitement and some pretty spectacular deals, including this one. Now, Craig, this was never planned in this show today.
No, it wasn't. Everything that you're going to see just shortly when it comes to deal is epic. However, this isn't part of our warehouse clearance.
This is one of your favourites, though, isn't it?
This is one of my favourites. Now, obviously, if you've been watching each day, which you will have, you'll know I've been here Monday, Wednesday, today, Saturday. I'm here with Sunday with Sarah, then I'm back here on Monday. No feature at the template library. I was like, guys, come on. We've had epic deals. We've got great launches coming up. We need to have another look at the template library. And the guys were like, but the HobbyMaker viewers have seen it a number of times with you. I was like, please, can we at least just have one little section within one of the shows? We went, right, tell you what, we'll give you Friday. Today's Friday.
Because it is, I mean, every time you bring it here, it literally flies out the door.
It does.
Because we always have so many new customers watching as well. Every single day we've got new people watching, new viewers, new people who are wanting to learn more, wanting to craft more.
Absolutely.
Wanting to get started crafting. So tell us in a nutshell there, because we're not going to have as much time in it as we normally would.
Definitely not.
But tell us what the template library is. How are people going to benefit from getting this home?
So the template library works with everything. Now, what I will say, you do get dies included with the big bundle, but you don't need dies or a die-cutting machine for this to work. It's all template-based. So that means, as I always say as well, and you know this, Rosie, yes, it's branded with the Crafter's Companion, but this is something that works for every single craft company, every craft product, every craft tool, because it's giving you templates and the recipe cards and tutorial videos for you to make all these individual projects. Now, the first one we'll go over, you're going to get 30 templates, 30 recipe cards, and then every single expansion pack you get another 15 brand new.
Wow.
No duplication. Now, there's concept cards, there's stepper cards, there's boxes, there's card envelopes in there. There's just so many different projects in there.
It's really exciting. Now, on screen at the moment, VR 2035, you've got your code for everything. So this is the first collection and all of the expansion packs as well. So this is literally everything. And as Craig said, you know, you can be a complete beginner and get this home, and you can be making everything from scratch.
Absolutely.
It's really exciting.
It really is exciting. And what's lovely as well that a lot of people have loved with this one, Rosie, is, and you know me, I'm a die cutter. I love die cutting. That's my love, and that always will be. But there's something quite therapeutic from making that project from scratch. Now, what I mean is take the cardstock, draw around the template, cut the template. The mats and layers, they're all in the template. So if it's a triangle, a diagonal, an octangle, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
the template's there for you. All you need is your key tools and then your card and your paper to decorate, and that's it. Say key tools, I mean ruler, pencil, or an eraser, scissors, or a craft knife, and that sort of stuff.
Every household's got that.
Everything else, it could be any of your Sarah's Signature, Nature Garden, you know, your Hunky Dory, any of the brands up today, and every single day. It literally will work for every single project.
It's incredible. So how many different projects have you got in here in total? And we're not stopping at 239.93, by the way. So this would be 30.
That's right.
On its own. And on its own, actually, this should be 89.99, should it?
Yeah, it's about £90 that one on its own.
Yeah.
And you're getting the whole lot.
Everything.
For £199.99.
That's extraordinary. Everything here. I mean, you've got so many projects to keep you busy. You're never going to be bored.
You're not. No. Now, we do have the options individually. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because if you go for the original one, which gives you 30 templates, you've got the recipe cards, you've got the written instructions, you've got the picture instructions, and you've also then got the videos with myself and Leanne. But the original one, this comes with the 30 templates, recipe cards, videos, and the storage box, and the dividers, and the dies with the magnetic sheet, and of course that pocket as well. But just to reiterate, you don't have to use dies for this to work. This is great for your sentiment stamps, your die cut sentiments if you want to, but you get all of that when it comes to the first one.
It's so good. The details for that are on screen right now, ET2070, so it should be £89.99. You're getting it for £80.99, and that's on a 3-way split pay for you as well. So you're going to take it home for £26.99 today, which is superb, and that's 30 different projects, which you can then think about all your boxes or your bags.
Absolutely.
So many different cards and dimensional cards that I struggle with anyway, because I can't measure. I find it really difficult. As soon as I'm having to sort of think about maths and numbers, my head just goes. Whereas, you know, when you've got the templates, it just makes it so easy.
It makes it. And the templates tell you everything. So it tells you the size of the cardstock that you need for the base. It tells you the size of the cardstock for your mats and layers. It tells you what size it folds down to. So you know you've got the envelopes. And what you can do as well, because of course we're Crafter's Companion with everything you can make and sell, make a blank template, pop in an envelope, maybe do a pack of 5 of them, 10 of them, and then sell them.
Oh my
because
gosh,
you've
that's
made
genius.
that project, and then the customer can then do all the mats and layers and the decoration.
It's like a little crafty project that you've made for somebody. It's so good. So you've got those different choices there. You've got the starter pack down from £89.99, and this is the full bundle where you're getting all of the starter pack and every single expansion pack to go with it as well. And this is, of course, so just to explain, because you're getting 2 different folders with each collection, aren't you?
That's
so you've
right.
got the recipe cards and the dies, and then you've got the templates in there as well.
Exactly,
right?
yeah. So it all coordinates together. So you've got each individual recipe. For instance, you can look at recipe card number 1, and then all you just do is you go into the template and you just look for number 1 as well. It's all titled, so whatever the title of that project is, it's titled on the recipe card as well as the template.
Perfect. So it's all really easy to read, really easy to sort of find them when it's on a 5-way split pay for you today. So actually you're going to take everything home for £39.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Message in. Do you use the template library? How much do you love it? How many different projects have you created from it already? Because I think this is what's so lovely. You know, we're not going to be able to go through every single item with you today, but for those of you who do use this already at home, it's so helpful for our customers, especially brand new viewers, to hear your viewpoint on it. What do you love about it? How much do you use it? How useful is it in your day-to-day crafting as well? It's brilliant.
Exactly.
We've got lots of you coming through. Check out, use the split pay if you want to. You don't have to do that, but it is a brilliant, brilliant way for you to just make it more accessible, split it across 5 months. You're only paying £39.99 to get it home, and everything will arrive together from this set, which is absolutely brilliant. VR2035 is your code, and if you've got any questions, of course, message in, and Craig is here and he can answer those questions for you, okay? Now, we have got some ridiculous deals in this hour, absolutely ludicrous. And I'm just going to say, listen, bear with us. And again, if you want to jump in at any point and ask a question, if there's anything you'd like to see a little bit more up close and personal,
let us know.
Let us know, okay? Because we always love to hear from you.
What I want you to do is every single thing we look at, think of that template library.
Yes. Yeah,
and how you can use it with the template library. Of course, go on to HobbyMaker's YouTube, go back to the past shows that we've done. 2 Debbies have featured them as well. It's a little bit more in depth. Or Crafters TV YouTube, and you'll see the detail of it there. But yeah, it's all about just amazing deals as well.
It's so good. It's so good. And these are some of your favourites, aren't they?
Yes, they really, really are. Now, of course, we're going into Mother's Day within March, obviously, here in the UK and some other countries. But yeah, we've got a lovely little Mother's Day set here. You know, we've got a little collective set. We've got paper pads. We've got dies. We've just got a lovely selection.
It's an amazing selection. So much in here. And actually, do you know what? What I love about this and what you've chosen, Happy Mother's Day, you're the best. I love you, your 3 different stamps. You could use the You're the Best and the I love you.
Of course you could.
For anybody, couldn't you?
Absolutely anybody. So if I just pop that one into there, that is exactly what you're going to be getting there. So you've got that inner frame die for the sentiment stamps. You've got the lovely die cut word as well. So that's everything that you're getting within that one little set there.
It's so pretty as well. All that detail is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So you're getting your die cut and stamp set. Then look at this. You've got your aqua pens, so your dual tip marker.
Aqua pens, yes. So these ones here. Now I did say the other day when I was here, notice obviously we talk about our warehouse clearance, but when it comes to these ones, these are a brand new packaging.
Yeah.
And I say that because we're not clearing the warehouse of discontinued items. Some of them we are, but some of them it's just to get the space. This is the new packaging. We've got that within our warehouse clearance, and then you will see these again later on down the line in the year.
Back up to their normal price.
They're back up to their normal price when we've got the space.
This is it. It's a very, very exciting one. It's VJ 2050. Do start dialing through because we're nowhere near finished. You're getting your dotty tape pen in there as well.
Dotty tape pen, essential, perfect for that die you get included as well.
Fabulous. Pearlescent pigment in a beautiful raspberry colour. Absolutely glorious.
That essentially go over your white card, black card. That gives you your own pearlescent cardstock. It's gorgeous. It's pigment as well, and you can do lots of blends.
You've got a waterproof black dye here as well, the Noir Black.
You do. You want your waterproof ink pad for you to use your aqua pens when it comes to the stamps that you've got.
This is mega. You've got your beautiful, smooth white cardstock as well. How many sheets have we got here then?
I think it must be about 60, I want to say, when it comes to the cardstock. But it's just your A4 in size. So this one is your white, smooth cardstock.
Again, another essential. So, yeah, you're getting 60 of these. Total essential. Again, should not be in a clearance.
Definitely not. Definitely not. About clearing that space, as you can imagine. You know, if you've got a few of these, it starts to build up when it comes to the space. So
10 of your glitter cards.
10, yes.
I love this black.
It's beautiful. This one, it doesn't shed. It's great for all your die cut machines with the blades, and it's 250 GSM.
And then you're getting a beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad, 36 pages.
Yes, and this one just launched at Valentine's, but the reason I popped that one in is because Love Hearts...
It's gone. It's gone.
Love Hearts isn't just about Valentine's, is it? It is about love. So love for Mum on Mother's Day, but love for birthdays, love for wedding, love for anniversaries.
Beautiful.
You've got that vintage tone with the roses as well, and it's all uncoated. So if you want to then add detail to it, you can absolutely do that.
Should be 73.92. Okay, we've got a clock on screen, and that is a full minute clock. We're going to be, here's a little image of everything that you're going to be getting in this bundle, and it is absolutely extraordinary. The saving that you're about to make is tremendous, frankly. It's kind of ridiculous.
It is, isn't it?
So do start dialing through straight away. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Of course, on the web as well, hobbymaker.com. Start your order today. Once you're in and once you've started your order, that one post and packaging, $4.95, will take you through for the entire day, right the way through till midnight tonight. Okay, but look at how pretty this is. How beautiful.
I was lucky to dig this one out because this is the sort of project you can make with a template library. And then just build up with those dies that you've got included, Rosie.
It's so good.
So
it looks amazing. It looks so impressive, doesn't it?
It does.
And even then with a small die and small stamps, you can make a really big project.
You can absolutely do that.
Well done, Jeanette. We've got Flintshire, we've got Cheshire. Janet's in as well. Well done. It's getting busier and busier. Hello, Erica. We've got Salton by the Sea. Hello, my love. 0800 001 4433. Look at this. That's a 40% saving here today. £44 for everything you've just seen.
As you said quite lightly, Rosie, even that you broke that down, we always need that sort of rustic love, rose, heart, paper pads, double-sided. We always are going to use a shedless glitter black cardstock. We always need our white smooth cardstock. We need our tape runner. We always need our waterproof ink pad, because that doesn't just go for our water-based pens. Any water-based medium from any company, you're going to be able to use it.
It's amazing. I mean, essentially, your aqua pens, okay, your full set of 12, but of course you're getting 24 pens, really, because they're all double-ended. And you're getting your glitter cardstock absolutely free in this bundle.
Absolutely free. Make lovely cards and projects, combining them together. But again, going back as to what I said there a moment ago, you can absolutely start to divvy these ones out if you want to and just use them on their own.
Absolutely. Gorgeous gifts that you can be using in here as well, or just, of course, keep them all yourself and get crafting.
Yeah, why not?
Absolutely.
Why not?
Just quickly as well, this die... We'll go through them anyway.
It will,
as well.
Absolutely.
The minis
it will do.
Got a bit of a cheeky deal on that.
Spotted on that one.
I know, a little bit of a cheeky deal on that one coming up as well. Now, Shall we? I'm really excited about this.
You like these. And do you know what? There's a lot of these, funny enough, that I'm going to let Rosie do the explaining when it comes to these tins.
I don't know about that.
We've had this on once before, and you beautifully explained these about, of course, just your little squares, your little blocks of the actual inks in there.
This is just absolutely beautiful because when you're thinking about watercolour, and I've got to tell you, for a watercolour set this size, the price on screen right now is incredible because this is professional quality, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You'll see in a moment as well, you've got that kind of palette in there. You've got a little ring pool sort of look underneath that you can hook onto your thumb if you are out and about and watercolouring. But you've got all of these now. All of these, what I will say is, we at Crafter's Companion, we don't do replacements of these, but you were saying the last time that we were together, that is like a standard size.
It is. So if you go online, if you go to any kind of art shop on the internet, you'll be able to get these pans and you'll be able to replace them. So they are about the same size as the Winsor & Newton and other brands that are available there as well. And the quality is absolutely up there as well.
Yes.
I mean, you can be paying quite a lot for individual
I have looked in the past, just out of curiosity. You do get a lovely little booklet with all the individual colours, their actual names and their codes as well.
Nice.
So you've got all that in there.
And neons, how often do you see, or how rarely do you see neon paints as well? It's not something you tend to see with watercolours, so it's really lovely colour selection.
And don't be like, well, neons, I'm not really going to use that. Because they're water-based, Rosie, start to then add in some of your deeper tones to then just dull that down slightly, so they're still usable in every form. Oh,
it is absolutely brilliant. So you're getting this full set. I'll just show you on the back as well. There's the ring pull that Craig was talking about as well. So this is $34.99 on its own, or should be, okay? Then you've got your 3 fabulous die sets. These are brilliant, aren't they?
So these are your cut and emboss folders. So you've got these beautiful ones. So 3 in total, giving you the striking gerbera. You've then got your vibrant rose. And then you've also then got your fragrant magnolia. Now, each one gives you a little different shape. You've got your love heart, and then, of course, you've got your little diamond square in there as well.
Fantastic. Well, do you know, I mean, we've already dropped the price. We're at £44, so we're already where we should be.
We are.
And we've got another 60-second clock on screen. We're going again. For every single one of you who wants to make the saving today, we don't have a massive amount of stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. So definitely start dialing through, check out. I mean, these on their own, Craig, the cut and emboss folders, how much would they be individually?
So when it comes to those, you're going to be $12.99 individually for these.
Yeah.
And because these are 2D, Rosie, what you're going to do is you're going to treat these just like a 2D folder.
Yeah.
Even though there's a little die in there, don't worry about it. You will find there's a tiny little thin piece of soft foam in the folder. Don't pick that out. That's there to protect when the die cut cuts in. But treat it as a 2D folder. That's what it is. And if you're using any other branded die cut machine, once again, treat it as a 2D folder.
So good. It's just wonderful, isn't it? From £44. At the moment, you think about the fact that this should, on its own, be $34.99. You're paying at the moment £8 for all of these die folders. I know, exactly. What is Ellie going to do next? What are we doing?
Where's she going?
Where's she going?
Ellie!
Now, do you want the paint pad free, or do you want the 3 cut and emboss folders free? Because either way, that's what's happening.
Right enough.
Yeah, you are, aren't you?
Right enough.
Absolutely amazing. Really, really incredible. And you have a little look online. People are multi-buying at this stage because this is going to make someone very happy for a beautiful gift.
I know what I'm away to say. I say quite a lot, but think about gifts, of course.
Yeah,
into the drawer.
absolutely.
You know, maybe you do craft clubs, maybe you've got a crafty family. But when it comes to something like this as well, the look, the feel, you know, you've got that expensive look and feel to it. You know, you've got that professional ability to do the watercolourings, just dip into as well with your paintbrushes if you want.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous. And the thing is, you give people professional artist paints and they're going to feel like a professional
and
artist.
if you know someone that's at art college or university, you know, brilliant.
Exactly, exactly. They are beautiful. So keep on coming through. All part of your one potion packaging, of course. So keep on adding to your baskets and checking it out. Okay. Now we've got Love.
This one here.
Love
so this is a good one because we've got the word die mam. Now, if you're wanting mother, we've got something just coming up just shortly, but of course, certainly within the North East, certainly like with Sarah calls her mum.
Yeah, mum.
So we've got a little die in here, but we've also got the Love You die as well. So with the little mum die, you've got the mum die, and you've got that matte and layer die to go with it. Then you've got Love You die. So that love cuts in. So technically what you're doing is you're wanting the waist, Rosie.
Nice.
Although the L, the O, the V and the E, that will die cut out. So you've got big individual letters, and then you've got that sentiment die. So it's kind of like the Swatch stamping dies that we've done in the past. You could use them in that way.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And then what have we got underneath here?
And then also, which just launched at Valentine's.
Yeah.
So just a couple of weeks ago, you've got your Valentine shades pearl pad, 4 colours, 6 of each, 250 GSM. But with this one, we've got, look at this. So this isn't a shedless glitter card. It's not as if it's like an encapsulated card. It's just fine, 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 fine silver specks of glitter in there. And so smooth, incredibly smooth. And you've got that one in there as well. You've then got more of your fuchsia red. You've then got your pearlescent white. And then you've also got your ivory pearlescent in there as well.
So this is 24 sheets, 12 by 12 inches, 250 GSM. This should be $19.99 on its own. I mean, £24, that's incredible for all of this right now, isn't it? And we're not stopping. There's a clock on screen.
We're going again.
We're going again. That. I know, we like it.
Really
very exciting. Remember, if you check out now, you're still going to get the final low price, and we have another drop for you today. EL2016 is your code. 0800 001 4433. It's getting busier and busier by the second. So do make sure you're checking out your basket on the web and on the app so somebody else doesn't get there first.
No, definitely not.
Because they are able to swipe it out your baskets. I know you wouldn't do that in the supermarket, would you? I hope you wouldn't.
You maybe have a little bit of fun just pinching out someone's basket.
If it was chocolate, I might do. If it was the last one.
Yeah. White chocolate and Coca-Cola for me.
Oh, there we go. You'd be swiping that, would you? $19.99 for all of this. So you're getting your dies and the MAM die set there as well. Yeah. Absolutely free.
And when it comes to that, it can justify when or if you don't say or use the word mum.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Just pop it to the side. Maybe at some point down the line, someone will ask you for a card with mum in it. But if you're not going to use... I'll put my hands up. I wouldn't be using it really unless someone had asked me. But when you've got the price that you're only paying for the paper pad and you're getting it for free, you'll always use love. You'll always need that one.
Use
and
love.
Then just pop mum at the side just in case.
Absolutely. Or you could gift it to somebody.
Of course you could. Exactly. Absolutely.
If you've got a good friend or family member up in the North East, you can gift it to them, can't you? Amazing. Right. Keep on coming through. And we've got number one, Mother.
We do. So it's
coming
that
up next.
one.
That's this one, isn't it?
Next, yes.
Here
so if you don't use mum, we've got Mother within this one.
You see, I would get that and this then.
And that together.
Because then you've kind of got lots of options then, haven't you? So we've got this beautiful 6x6 inch Lovers in the Air paper pad. So again, beautiful for love all year, isn't it?
Also just launched there, just around Valentine's Day that you've got within this one. You've got it as 6x6.
Beautiful. I mean, look at these patterns. How stunning are these papers? They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You've got these little ditzy florals. Love this. Those wonderful warm tones. Just absolutely beautiful. Very elegant. Look at that. We're only talking 1646 already. And we've got all these beautiful papers. Single-sided, 6x6. This is a great die, isn't it?
Great one, yeah. Do you know something? I've not used it for a wee while, but I went through a spell when the first launched, using it all the time. Yeah. Because you've just got that like little subtle focus. Sometimes you don't want anything too powering, but it's just that kind of swash feel with the love hearts there. One continuous die, but it's giving you the double love hearts.
It's really lovely. You could paper piece that, couldn't you?
Yes,
it could be like
you can do.
Mother and child, or mother and father. Absolutely beautiful. Or best friends. Really pretty. And then you've got number one.
Number one.
There we go. I'll turn it over that way and then you can see it. There you go. And Mother.
Mother.
Perfect. One Mother. Absolutely beautiful. 1646 is a great price. You've got three die sets and your 6x6 paper pad. Where do we go from there?
Where are we going?
I do not know. How on earth, Ellie, are we going lower on this? Do beat the clock. That is a really, really important thing. Lots and lots of you coming through already. Well done. But if you beat the clock and you come in now, you're still going to be paying at the final low price. 3 dies and a paper pad. What's she going to do?
Where's she going? Let's see.
Okay. 2008 is your code. We've got Angela, we've got Kat. I know, you know the score. You know every single one of you getting the best deal.
$9.99.
I almost threw it down.
I know, I thought you did. Yeah.
$9.99.
The Harvey Hearts is £8. Cat.
No.
Where's Cat? Cat's not here now.
She's $7.99.
Kelly.
She $7.99'd it. How do you say?
So you're paying for the paper pad, and then you're
all that's
getting
free.
all of that for free. Do you know what's lovely with this one as well? This is one complete card making kit.
Isn't it?
Pop a sheet on your 6x6, add a die cut of the swash along the bottom, and then die cut number 1, Mum. And or mother, and pop that
Use
on.
your template library as well.
Use your template library
and you can
as well.
come up with all kinds of ideas,
Yes,
and different
you could
folds and different techniques and different dimensions. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. This is fabulous. And do you know what? You are absolutely able to get this home. All you need to do is hop on the phones, 0800 001 4433, and you can start crafting with this as soon as possible. HobbyMaker.com is where you check it out on the web. And if you've downloaded the app already, again, it's the same principle as with the web. Just don't leave anything in your basket. Because of that one poster packaging, $4.95, that is it right the way through the day. Check out while you can, okay? You can check out 10 times, 20 times, twice, 3 times. It's entirely up to you. But wow, we've had a massive response to the show. 40% is now allocated, and we've still got people dining through already. So yeah, keep on coming in. It's looking like another busy Friday here at HobbyMaker. Which one, my darling?
The mini.
So all of
even the swash dies of that. They're not technically called swash, but they are that effect, that swash look with the hearts. Will even work within the mini. I love the mini. I love my G2. I still love my Junior, but I love the mini. So many people that have got the mini will say that they've got their main die cutting machine at the side, but they've also got their mini at the opposite side, because we say it's round about 80, just over 80% of your wafer thin dies, our brands, any other brands, will also go through your mini. And I'm going to tell you right now, we're not going anywhere near that price.
I had to check, and I didn't only check with Ellie, I checked with Liam, I checked with Andy. Like, we were all checking this price upstairs, because I cannot believe what we're doing here. We've already got people dining through who know us, who trust us, who know what you're going to do, Craig. Just do not wait for the clock, all right? I just trust us when I say the deal you're about to get on this is off the charts. And there's so much in it. I mean, if we were just doing the machine and the plates, the deal we're about to do is amazing.
That's it. So you've got the folder. Now, just to say, if you're not familiar with the mini, this is the same way it's made as the G2.
So the pressure's the same?
So the pressure is exactly the same. It's just, of course, it is manual. But you've got folder base. So instead of plate base, it's folder base. So you've got your folder there for you to then flip.
That makes it easy, doesn't it, as well?
It does, yeah. Still uses, or it still takes your 2D folders. If you've got your small 2D folders, you're just going to add in the shim. But if you have got your 3D folders, Rosie, you don't need anything. Just run the 3D folder all the way through.
So good. Oh, look! Nikki's got hers there.
She's got hers.
I love it.
Love
there we go.
Love
Nikki from Polkadoodles is showing us hers. That's what she's using.
Yes.
Love it. There you go, you see. Right, RO2048. Make sure you're checking out. That is ridiculous. $39. And we haven't even shown you everything yet.
You're paying for the mini. And then you are, so paying for the mini in the storage, you're getting everything else for free.
Unbelievable. So you've got this beautiful butterfly, okay, absolutely free. And you've got all of these mini dies, absolutely free. You've got your numbers with a little hashtag in there as well. You've got emoticons.
You do.
You've got your happy birthday. You've got your party. I mean, these are so useful.
They're so useful.
Alpha there as well. Craft and Ood HM. I love my mini. It's a little champion.
Little champion.
I love that, Margot.
I love that. I absolutely love that. If you've never seen our mini dies, our mini alphabet dies, let me tell you, they pack a punch. They are small minis. However, they work so well, and personalisation when it comes to all your cards, all your projects as well.
It's... I love my mini. Use it so much. And who was that from, Ellie? Yeah. Oh, Margot's just sent another message in. Do you want to see? This is hilarious. And it does put into perspective the kind of craziness of the deal, to be honest. That price is idiotic.
It really, really is. It really is.
True that.
Now, I'm going to give you a big tip here, Rosie.
Yeah.
So They're your mini alphabets.
Yeah, can I open
right?
this one?
If you're wanting a specific word, don't pop them all off. Pop your bit of cardstock, so keep it on the plastic backing.
Same with the numbers?
Same with the numbers and your cardstock. Now, you might not need all the letters.
Nice.
Pop them to the side, use them elsewhere. But instead of individually picking them off, you're just as quick. Card into there. It's the pressure will take it, so don't worry.
Yeah.
And then it's just a nice, quick way. Do the same with
Really
the numbers
good
as
tip.
well.
Because then you can have like your little envelope, your little box of all your letters, all your numbers,
That's
and then you can pick them out when you need, as and when you need them. Right, 20% is now allocated. Loads of you still putting this in. I mean, let's just put, and we've not shown you the storage.
No, we've not, have we?
Storage,
You're
look at
getting
this.
small storage as well.
This is absolutely fabulous as well, isn't it? I mean, look, so useful.
Really, really is useful within this one. It's the 3-ring binder. Now, you can have a look on HobbyMaker website for magnetic sheets and that, and then punch your own holes.
Yeah.
Just with a paper punch, or if you've got a crocodile, something like that,
yeah.
you can absolutely do that. But you've got that white proof, you've got that branded logo, incredibly strong stitching all the way around the sides as well. You've got your little pockets there, so if you're wanting to put specific tools in there, or maybe little things such as your die cuts and all that sort of stuff, you can do that. But then what you've even got as well, Rosie, if I turn this around, you've even got your little labels. So if you have a specific range, you can write that, pop it into there. You've also got the bolts that are just holding that in, the rivets there, and it's actually all worked and stitched all the way around. So you know that it's not going to come away, it's not going to fray, and if it's on your shelf, you can just pull that one out. And the fact that you're getting that, that's what you're paying for, and then you're getting the others for free.
Do you know what I would be tempted to do as well? Just bear with me here. So, if you've got this, right, what you might want to do when you're going travelling, if you're going away, you want to go on a little trip somewhere, or you're going to the caravan or something like that, put some paintbrushes in your little pockets here, okay? And you don't have to punch holes in them, but if you wanted to get different cardstock, you might have some of your nice watercolour cardstock, for example, put like a little bundle in here, take your paints from before as well, and then you've got like a little artist kit that you can take away with you wherever you're going. So if you're going out for a picnic for the day, take this with you. You've got your little bottle of water as well. You can just be painting on the go.
Documents
really cool.
and that, because you don't have to, and we see it quite a lot with craft and storage, you don't have to use it for craft. Could be recipes in there
that's
if
a good
you want to.
idea.
Could be anything like that.
Oh, you see, because if you're anything like me, I mean, I've got loads of recipes that you get from magazines, or my mum sent me in the post and stuff like that, and they're all squished together in this little thing. But imagine organising them and then just putting them all in there. You could write your own little notes on them as well, little tweaks, make it like your little family recipe journal.
See this one here, Rosie?
Yeah.
This one is, or wasn't, what was it, Enchanted Dreams.
Oh, yeah.
This wasn't available with the Enchanted Dreams collection. This was, it was either a free gift, or it was a little goodie, something like that, that you could only get. It was like a goodie bag, or like say a free gift, something like this. So we have, of course, some of these ones left over. That's included there. You're not going to have this with, of course, your Enchanted Dreams collection. Wasn't available. So you've got that little bit of that exclusivity.
Love that. A bit exclusive, cheeky deal. I love that. And just, I mean, honestly, to be getting, it's a lovely weight to it as well, isn't it?
It is.
Also, I always think with this, what a fantastic one for you to get. 30% is now allocated. Again, do not keep anything in your basket. Can I be
really cheeky and be unprofessional and nip off and grab something just to
show?
Yeah,
of course, that's not cheeky or unprofessional. It's wonderful. We love to see. But you're thinking about this. I'm thinking about Hazel, my daughter. She's 10. She loves crafting. She loves making. She loves creating. So, you know, if she can have her own die-cutting machine in her room, you know, then she can just be running things through herself now. She doesn't need to be asking for mine.
That's
so,
it.
Yeah. It's
knowing that you've got that same amount of pressure.
Yeah. How cool is that? So it's not going anywhere. It's super
really, really strong. But it's also really easy just to release it. Because you've got those strong suctions underneath.
It's such a cool machine. I love
really
it.
Is.
Love it. And of course, again, take it to the caravan, take it on your weekends away. That's going to fit in your handbag. You know, it's absolutely brilliant. Check out Erica in Saltburn by the Sea. We've got Jennifer, Jacqueline. We've got Diana, Yoti. We've got Lynn. We've got Jeanette. Oh, my goodness. It's flying out of the door. It is busy, busy, busy. And remember, all of those dies that you're getting absolutely free with this bundle today. It's mega. It's mega. Everyone's feeling a bit cheeky today, aren't they?
I thought Ellie was doing a little bit of rapping there.
I know. That's it. I'm not even going to attempt to rap because I'll just, honestly...
Well, I can't rap, I can't sing, I can't dance.
Well, I mean, I love dancing, but I constantly get told not to by my children. They're getting to that age where I'm starting to
I can sing when I'm in the shower, but everyone can sing.
Everyone can sing in the shower.
Yeah.
I can sing really well when I'm driving as well. Belting it out on my shower. Anyway, right. We have got... Oh, yes!
Over
this
here.
is exciting.
Now,
right.
if you happen to seen me the last couple of days while I've been here, you will not know that Sarah will be here on Sunday night. I'll be here with her as well. She's going to be here for 3 hours from 6 o'clock. And the reason being is Sarah tried so hard to be here for the birthday celebrations on Monday for HobbyMaker. She's having to fly out to America. So Scott and Liam and that, she was like, I really want to be a part of it.
Yeah.
So she's doing kind of like a pre-kit
an
early launch of birthday on Sunday night. Yeah, so that's starting at 6 o'clock. So before that, we've got our Bible.
This is absolutely wonderful. And I just say, right, what a beautiful gift for somebody.
It is.
Gorgeous gift for you as well. You know, just lovely. 70 different project ideas.
And if you think, well, yeah, but I'm going to have a Crafter's Companion Gemini, I'm going to have Crafter's Companion this, and absolutely not. This is actually quite a bit away from paper crafting. There is nods to it, but this is just about things that you can then make, things that you've got around the house. It's broken down into seasons, so you've got your spring crafts that you can do. You can do your summer, your autumn, your winter. Of course, change the items, and it might be a spring craft, but you can do it within the winter time if you want to. You know, face scrubs. Yeah. So that's what I mean by when I say it's away from paper crafting. It's not necessarily what you will see. There's flower hearts. Now, that is paper crafting. Yeah. But Sarah simplifies it. She's gone through the book. She's created them, got them all photographed as well. You know, maybe you want to go into the autumn time, make your little pumpkins, your succulent plant pots that you can obviously get inexpensively, but then how to decorate. Now, I actually done this once on a HobbyMaker show.
Did you?
I did indeed, and that is with a glue gun. So going what I said there a minute ago, a lot of you will have a Crafter's Companion glue gun, but if you don't, you could do what Sarah's done with your tonic glue guns, or of course your sizzix glue guns, or anything. Get yourself an inexpensive canvas, and then there you go.
This is really, really wonderful. We've got so many of you coming through already. It should be £20. We are going to match the launch deal that we had last time this was on air, Craig. Absolutely fantastic opportunity for you here. The Crafting Bible. And as Craig says, this is crafting... I've got a lovely message that's just come through. Ellie's very excited.
She is, isn't she?
Well, hello, Katrina. How are you doing, my darling? Oh, look, I've just made my first ever purchase on HobbyMaker. I'm looking forward to getting started with die cutting. Welcome.
That is awesome.
Can I introduce you to the team, Katrina? Can I introduce you to everybody? There's Adam, directing the show in there. There's our gorgeous Ellie as well, producing the show. We've got Michaela, otherwise known as Mickey, out here, giving you a wave as well. Mickey is fabulous. We've got Jimmy around somewhere as well. Here he is.
There he is.
Welcome to the family, Katrina. It's lovely to have you here. And you know, we've got so many of you coming through. Tell me you're not putting a clock on screen.
Yeah, what did you just say? Because this is...
Ellie.
We didn't talk about this before, Ellie.
This is for Katrina. And if you happen to be watching right now, we have never been lower than £17.99. And can I just show you something? Right, if you were going to go and get this anywhere else, this is, if you just come right in here, you can see the price of this book is £20, right? We are about to do something absolutely ludicrous, and you've got projects in here for the whole family to get involved in. A bit of self-care, stopping all that waste if you've got things that normally would be going into the recycling bin, or you're going to be able to make it into something beautiful. So you've got so much inspiration. Show off. Take mine signed.
Just said in the gallery, should get a signed one. And I've just, this is my one. When I first got it, I was like, Sarah, you're signing it. Yeah. That ain't going anywhere.
Right, lowest ever price coming in. I just think, do you know what? Get this for your friend. Who do you know who says, oh, I wish I could craft? They can. Everyone can craft, right, Craig? Every single one of you. £14.
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant, a brilliant deal. And it keeps you busy. You think about the holidays that are coming up. You've got Easter holes on the way, the summer holes. You want to keep your kids and your grandkids busy. You want to be busy yourself as well. And if you're ever stuck for inspiration, you dive in here.
It's there.
And you're making great things.
But what Sarah's also put is like conversions in there as well. So whether it's centimetres versus inches, you know, ounces when it comes to grams as well. But what you'll see, now, of course, Sarah is Crafter's Companion. So therefore, that's the tools. But what you're really just looking at there, Rosie, is toolkit in there.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be our branded products.
No, of course,
It doesn't. Of course, I know a lot of you will do, but that is just letting you know the tools that Sarah will be using throughout the book. Said they are in categories there. I mean, you've got your rose and aloe vera clay face mask.
Oh, how gorgeous is that?
And if you follow Sarah on social, certainly Instagram and TikTok, you'll know that she does do that and she does use it, wears it, and, you know, she does pop stuff on social.
And her skin is fabulous. I was going to say, actually, she's got lots of, it's wonderful. All of her social posts at the moment complement this book beautifully.
They really, really do.
So you can really get some more ideas.
You know, obviously, Sarah is now back at the helms of Crafter's Companion. We've got lots of incredible things going. But what Sarah wants is she's so knowledgeable and she's so talented when it comes out with paper crafting, and this absolutely shows it, you know, in volumes.
30% is allocated. I'm going to just put it out there. If we are ever able to bring this book back, I have absolutely no idea if we'll ever be able to honour that price again. We've never been to £14 before. That is an amazing, amazing deal, especially when you're thinking about more than 70 projects for you to do. Most affordable. Ellie's just having a little look online. £18, which again, you know, brilliant savings, fabulous. On Crafter's Companion website right now, it is £20. Yeah, he doesn't want to know all of this. He does. I don't think we had permission to take this to £14.
No, well, no, we didn't.
I'm going to put it out there. So it's a little bit naughty, a little bit risky. But
sometimes we have to do something a little bit naughty.
But indeed.
That's not quite how the song goes, but...
Sometimes you gotta be... Yeah, I can't do it.
Where's that hour gone?
No, what? No. OK, right. We've got lots more to bring you. Keep on coming through. Jean, Nicola, Barbara, Susan, and if you haven't yet figured out, if you don't know how to join us, it is so easy. That free phone number, you ring our wonderful call centre who are just upstairs, and they will tell you exactly how to get hold of this wonderful book for just £14. It's really simple, it's really easy, and it's available for you here today. So get crafting. Come on, come and get involved. Right, we've got...
So the next one, just next it from
this is
Studios. So good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I may have had this the other morning when it came to Craft O'Clock. Wait until you see what we've got within this bundle.
And right, Violet Studio is just... It's beautiful, isn't it?
Exceptional.
This is really high-end.
It really is. This is under the umbrella of Crafter's Companion here, but you've got your own card-making kit. So all that you will...
Excuse me? For AO, 2048 is your code. 490. So are we?
So that's buy one get three free because we're getting that as well. Okay. Wow.
You seem very chilled about this.
It's another one that I didn't expect that low.
So hold on, 6, 12, 18. So
six cards.
18 cards you're making.
I know you've thrown us there.
You totally. So you're making 18 cards, and you've got leftovers as well, and then all of this.
And that's sorry, you can make 2 cards there, but this is decoupage.
Left over.
You've got loads left over. You've got the card blank. You've also then got the envelopes as well. You've got the foam pads in there as well. The mats and layers are in there. But do you know what I would do, Rosie? I would chop that card blank in half and use my own one in there.
Use the white cardstock that you got before with the first bundle.
Exactly.
Right, here's the thing. OK, can I just recommend something? And I just feel like if you've been sat at home, I mean, we've got so many of you dining through, I don't even look at the screen because we've got multi-buying going on galore as well. But if you're sat at home and thinking, well, I've always wanted to make my own cards, but I don't know how, I've never done it, I'm not feeling very confident about it, and I'm a bit worried about it, is that how you're feeling? Literally, you can do it so easily with this. It's such a brilliant place to start, isn't it? Because you're going to make you don't need anything. You don't need a die cutting machine. No. You don't really even need glue. No. You don't need scissors.
Have the foam pads. What I would say is if you want some of your elements to be flat, then a tape runner or your tacky glue, something like that. If not, if you like it all raised up, you've got the foam pads in there. But even like with this pack here, it's just to show you, the envelopes, they're not even just white.
Oh,
they colour coordinate with the card blank, and that runs through every single one. It's a full card making kit in total with the card blank and the envelopes. You've got your die cut toppers already there. You've then got your embellishments. Your big gems are in there as well. Mix and match.
Amazing.
It's an amazing bundle.
And also, you know, if you've got the grandkids coming over, the kids coming over, each of them, they get a little pack and they're just away, they're crafting. Erica says, oh, hello, darling. She says, these are lovely little kits. I bought them previously for the little ones to use in the school halls. Yes.
See,
get them crafting, keep them happy and busy.
It's good to do that. See, I always get confused because, of course, my friends and that's still back in Scotland, and Scottish schools holidays can be different to the English ones. But yeah, well, I don't know.
They've just had half term, so our two have just gone. They went back on Monday.
Got you. I think ours were back last week, something like that.
Easter's really late this year, isn't it? We've got like 7 weeks till Easter.
That'll come
6 weeks now.
Won't it? But what a great idea. Craft clubs, of course. Or even really young age, no scissors, no knife, no nothing.
They can just have fun. And then it's going to look good, and you're not, you know, you've got these beautiful cards that everybody's made. It's gorgeous. Come on in. There's loads and loads of you coming through there. Even if you already have a set of these, to be honest, if I were you, I would snap them up. But I'd pay over $4.99 for one of these.
Oh, easily.
I mean, goodness me.
Oh my gosh, you can pay more than $4.99 for a pack of like 5
blank cards.
Card blanks and envelopes.
Exactly. Honestly, it's just brilliant. Such a great saving. Come on in. Again, use the free phone number. Another way to get involved, of course, is just joining us on the website, hobbymaker.com. You can find everything there that Craig's brought us. If you're just tuning in and you found us, then on our website, hobbymaker.com, you'll find everything from the hour. Okay, so if you missed out on other items, just go and have a little sneaky peek and see if there's anything left, and you might want to get yourself your mini, for example, or some of the other bundles that Craig's brought on the show, and the template library. Oh, my word. Amazing.
Now, if you liked what Rosie just showed you there, you're going to love your Hello Summer box. So if you've not got it, if you then even start to consider it, because no dies are needed. You do have stamps, but other than that, no dies, no nothing.
This is fab as well, isn't it? 220 elements. Before we go through this, okay, because Ellie's just saying the deal that she's about to give is ridiculous. We're going to get that on screen.
I don't even need my notes now.
You may as well rip it up. Chuck it away. Chuck it away. It's a... This is bonkers. Right, okay, let's go through. Yeah. Say no more, Ellie. Is that all right, Rosie?
So what I want you to keep in mind as well, you've also, like the template library, but with these, you also get a address and you also get a QR code in there where it's me that is filmed 4 tutorials using this box.
So you're going to have
your guide that there as well,
Right, okay, this is just unbelievable. You've got stencil in there, you've got all these little die cut elements as well, which work with the stencil. So all of this is already die cut for you.
Absolutely.
Okay, you've got some beautiful pearlescent card there in your 6x6.
So that'll work with mats and layers with card blanks. We'll show you just shortly.
Fabulous. You've got envelopes in here as well, okay, which you can stamp onto. You've got the twine.
You've got that.
That's lovely, isn't it? It reminds me a little bit of summer rock.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Look at all these fabulous stamps.
All those stamps. So that is really the only non-consumable item that you'll need an ink pad with.
Look at this as well. These are like little ready-made bookmarks.
That are, aren't they? Yeah. So these are like your laser cut edge boards. You've got your white. You've also then got your pink as well.
And actually, you can use that as a little border as well,
can't you? As a frame, chop it up in that if you want to, And then this one is more at that curve there, all laser cut for you.
Look at these labels. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
And actually, that's good one there, Rosie. That is your card. Comes in the top. There's your QR code. You're just going to zap, takes you to the videos.
More little die cut elements here. I mean, look at that. Look at the detail as well.
£40.
This is crazy. Are these little card blanks?
So these are now your card blanks, yes. So you've got your 6x6, you've got 4x6, plus you've got the card blocks that are a little bit smaller. So the mats and layers are done for you.
Oh, stop it. Look at this. So you've got your mats and layers already done. And it's all pearlescent as
well. All pearlescent.
Oh, my goodness. And you've got your little dinkies as well.
The little dinky ones too.
I love a dinky card.
4x4. Someone liked that.
Yeah, it did. So, dinkies. There we go. I'm quite Scottish. 60% off here, which is just, oh my gosh, we're still going, by the way.
We've given you glitter paste as well full tub of glitter paste. Look at all that glitter that you're getting. That's in there too.
It's like a little party opening up this box. There's so much in here.
All of your pink gems. Metal charms, pack of your metal charms are in there as well.
Oh, hello.
And then you've got your 8x8 acetate. So you've got your green foiled acetate, but then not only that, you've got your fuchsia pink acetate as well. Construction acetate. So 2 of the pink, 2 of the green foil, and then you've got all of your pattern paper as well.
Look at this as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous?
I mean, again, using your template library, think of all the different things you're going to be able to do with this. Just stunning. Fabulous. That's 60% off. You've just saved £60. I mean, that's incredible.
The papers, the die-cut designs, the stamps, the colours are all designed exclusively for this box. So it's not as if
you
you
won't
see
get them anywhere else.
Elsewhere.
That's it. So if you want it, come and grab it quick while you can. Gorgeous. Oh, my goodness me.
Later.
I don't know where time has gone. Now, which one do you want to recap, Ellie, did you say, my darling? Yes.
The mini.
Right, the mini is very, very close to selling out, okay? We've got a lot of you come through. It's such a great deal. And it might be your first sort of step into die cutting, like it's going to be for Katrina.
That's right, yeah.
It might be that you're going to get this in addition to your larger machine so that you can take it travelling or take it away or just have it on your lap.
When you watch Debbie Fisher, you'll see her, she pops it on top of her actual Gemini.
Oh, she does,
because you don't always need the media stand on, or if you've got our OG Gemini, you can do that as well. Whether you're a beginner, absolutely brilliant. But if you're advanced as well, where you're doing lots of die cutting, where you've got maybe round about your 80% of dies that are a size that will fit through this. I mean, even if you've got your ribbon dies, if you've got your longer dies, you can still, of course, die cut them. Just die cut half, turn it around, run it through. The folder is 9x6. Sorry, 3. I've gone blank there. 3x6 when it comes to. I'm thinking of the junior. So yeah, even although the mouth is 3-inch. If you've got something that's longer than 6 inches, it's absolutely fine. Just turn it around.
Just keep on going through it. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Then you've got all of these dies that essentially you are being given for free because you've got your storage and you've got the mini and... honestly. And then you've got all of these dies, which you've basically been given.
Gemini Mini. Now, we see Gemini Mini dies. They will work with any of our Gemini machines. It's not just because of the size. You can use them in the larger one, but to have all of those, the alphabets, the numbers, emoticons as well, and that butterfly stamping die.
Perfect. So, and that's pretty exclusive, that butterfly stamping die, isn't it?
Yes, you'll have not got that with the original Enchanted Dreams collection.
Oh,
and
amazing.
The storage.
So good. Right, keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. We've got just about time. I'm so excited that we've got... oh, my goodness, yeah.
This one, Ellie, or is it all like the gel pens and that? We've got 2.
This one, the flowers. Here we go. Again, we're going to take a step back to Violet Studios because it is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And so this is like a gorgeous wedding collection, right?
It is. You've got kind of like a little bundle of the wedding collection where you've got your... I mean, look at that one there.
Oh, my gosh, I've never seen this before.
It's like your little organiser.
This is amazing. Who do you know who's getting married? Who do you know who's starting to plan their big day? You've got to get them this. This is incredible.
And although we say it's your wedding organiser, there's nothing inside that says wedding and evening invitation and wedding list, etc., etc. So you can use that on a daily basis.
And my to-do list, same, right? You can use that every single day. We've got a crazy deal here. You've got all these beautiful stickers as well for your envelopes.
For your envelopes.
Should be £40 and 45 pence. Check out the saving today.
12 by 12 as well. You've got lots of kind of like your wildflowers in there as well. Edge to edge, uncoated when it comes to this one. So you've got that in there too.
And you've got your 6 by 6 inch card pack in there as well with your envelopes.
Great one, absolutely. Always need our card blanks. Beautiful colours. You've got that kind of neutral tones that run throughout. And then you get everything that we've just shown you.
Let's be honest, for a planner like this, because it is absolutely beautiful, you'd happily pay £20 just for the planner on its own. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. Everything in there should be £20. Effectively, you're getting everything else free. You're getting 12 by 12 inch paper pad free, you're getting your cards and envelopes free, you're getting your to-do list booklet free, and you're getting all of those envelope seals absolutely free as well. And you could use those as seals for anything.
You can do, yeah. Same with the little list there, my to-do list. That could be your little shopping list, of course. You can do that.
This is it. KU 2070. Check out, guarantee your place. Do not miss out on anything, okay? What an incredible show.
Hour, yes, really, really busy. If you want more deals, I'm back at 6 o'clock with up to 80% off.
Oh, my goodness, that's going to be good.
Yes.
All the template library individuals are about to go on the web for you as well. Ellie's just running through those now, so if you want any of those expansion packs, they are there. But my goodness, do not go anywhere. We'll see you at 6, Craig, my darling. And we'll see you right after this, because Nikki is back with Polkadoodles and the most incredible I Want It All bundle. It is fabulous, so you can shop the whole show, and you're making a big saving too. See you tomorrow.
Clock it ticks, but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, we're so excited about this, Nikki.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. It's so lovely to have you back again. We're going to take a little shuffle this way. Here we go. That way. There we go. Oh, there we are. That's right, you can see us all. Hello. Hello. So, Nikki, for anyone who is new to HobbyMaker or new to Polkadoodles, just talk us through a little bit, because we've got the most incredible collection launching today. But where did it all begin for you? When did Polkadoodles begin?
So we started way back in 2009, which was really because I couldn't find products that I liked at the time. It was just not my style, or the trends that were out there and everything. And it was kind of the very early days of paper crafting, really, in the UK. Yeah. So I had a little shop, and I used to teach classes, and I could never find the products that I wanted to use in my classes. So I started to design them myself. Perfect. So and then customers wanted them, and then it just grew and grew and grew. And here we are, sort of 16 years later. Still going strong. Yeah. And very, very popular indeed. And please do send your messages in. What do you love about Polkadoodles? How long have you been crafting with Polkadoodles? Stamps and dies and stencils. We absolutely love hearing from you. And I know lots of our customers are just going to adore seeing this today. It's absolutely stunning. Everything that you see on these steps is in the Buy the Show bundle, okay? And that's where we're going to be starting. And we'll take you through, we'll show you all the individuals, we'll show you each set, and we'll show you some of the most beautiful samples that you've brought with you today as well. That was close, wasn't it? Nearly. I'm trying not to do it. That one's going to go as well. It is. Right, stay. This is the complete collection. As soon as graphics are live, shop the show, come on in and get everything that you see here. There are going to be so many beautiful projects, beautiful cards, beautiful works of art, actually, that you're going to be creating with this as well. We're going to show you something a little bit different today that you can do. So if one of the things, maybe you're not a stamper, there's a lot of people out there that are still very apprehensive about stamping. And I think part of that is that there might be people that don't really enjoy colouring, or maybe aren't very dexterous and feel that their colouring isn't quite up to standard to be able to give a card away with their colouring on it, maybe. And if that's you at home, I've got absolutely the answer for you. So we're going to help you become a stamper if that's you. And this is sort of a completely new technique, really, in a way, that nobody's really thought of. And it's something that I've had my eye on and wanted to do for a really long time. And it's actually starting, the style we're going to show you today is actually starting to come through in fashion and in home decor and in fabrics. So you're going to be bang on trend if you kind of go for this collection. You're going to love it. You are. You're going to absolutely adore it. And you will just make some of the most beautiful, beautiful works of art for your card making, sure, but your home decor as well. You know, your planners, everything you can do with this. You're going to be getting stamps. You're going to be getting dies in here, stencils in here as well. And you've got some amazing chipboard embellishments and projects that you're going to be able to make as well. And we'll show you all of that in a moment's time. Well done to everyone who's already coming in. I've got some really great news for you, because although that is the value of everything in the bundle that you see on screen there, that's not where we're stopping today. We've got a massive saving for you. You actually questioned yourself on this upstairs, didn't you? I didn't dare look because I kind of have a feeling I might have made a mistake. But anyway, you've given us a 50% saving. It's $124.99 today, and it's on a 4-way split pay. So all you need to do today, if you speak to our call centre, if you've got any questions about the split pay, ring our call centre now, 0800 001 4433. We're going to step over here and we're going to show you everything. Over 10% is already in baskets. I mean, we knew this was going to be popular, and when you see what you can do with it, oh my word, you're just going to fall in love, okay? 31.24, that's all you pay in the first instance, because it's on that split pay. Oh, thank God. Oh. I really thought I had made a mistake then. No, it's all good. $124.99, but it's on those 4 split pay, totally interest-free for you as well. Now, what we're going to do is show you all of the individual items that you're going to be getting, okay? And we'll show you some of the beautiful samples that you brought with you as well, because you and your team have been so busy. They've been very busy. Look at this. So, you've got these gorgeous stamps, and I love this. Is like a continual line. It is, yes. These are called sketchy flowers. So we've got 2 different sets of stamps and there's kind of 2 bundles, but they all work together to make a really big cohesive collection. So the whole sketchy flower thing is coming through. This is the trend that I'm talking about. But we're going to take it one step further and make it look really arty today. So people who follow Polkadoodles will know that I've always done sketchy flowers. It's kind of my style of how I draw, and I love it. Yeah, I kind of love it, and it's quite forgiving. I do it because when you get your stamps at home, it's really forgiving. If you make stamp mistakes, you don't even notice. So you've got your outline dies that are going to cut out your stamps, and these are big A5 or 6x8 inch stamp sets. They're little small ones, and then you've also got the switchable stencils in here as well, and then the botanical dies, which are just going to add some extra flourishes, and it's just nice. If you love die cutting, it's just nice to be able to cut out those leaves and things like that. So it's quite techniquey, but it's really easy techniques.
And don't worry as well, because Nikki's going to show you those techniques and talk you through and show you how you can be crafting with this when you get it home as well. I just want to mention, because this set that I'm holding here, we do have some smaller bundles available on the show, and we have individuals available for you as well. The buy the show, shop the show bundle, that will be immediately dispatched as soon as possible. Remembering, of course, this is Nikki, this is your team, you're doing everything, aren't you?
The team of 2.
Yeah.
The team of 2.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll be packing tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's Chris, my husband, and myself. Well,
And
to be
you.
honest, he tends to do a lot of the packing. But, you know, I do all the work before and he does all the work after.
That's what teamwork is.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
But this bundle here, if you do want to get this smaller bundle, and the graphics are on screen, just wanted to let you know straight away, this one is an extended delivery.
Yes,
Okay, so this is on extended dispatch. So if you did want to get this smaller bundle, then that's going to be from, and I'll just make sure I give you the right date, the 11th of March, okay?
It might be earlier than that. We're hoping it'll be earlier than that, but around that date, yeah.
Okay, perfect. But do you know what? And it's the stamps themselves as well. If you want them individually, the stamps are also on extended delivery from the 11th of March. But everything else that we show you on the show today, including the Shop the Show bundle, that is all available right now, and it will be dispatched tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you'll be packing it all tomorrow, and it'll be making its way to you. So really, really fantastic. And as always, if you want to have a little look on the web, if you want any of the individuals, you can shop ahead of us. You can go and have a little look right now as well. But it's all here for you. Okay, so that's the stamps. Absolutely wonderful. And I'll just turn them around so you can see the size of them.
Yeah, because they're a lot bigger than it shows on the packaging.
They are.
And you're going to be able to stamp these together. You've got the dies in there so you can cut them out. Now, we also have a stencil coming up which you're going to be able to use with these as well. So that's in addition to what's actually in the bundle. But yeah, the switchables are in there as well, which I'll show you how to use those. And you're going to, with the switchable stencils, basically what these do, they're a stencil and a mask in one.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you, but you're going to actually remove parts and you can swap and change how you use this, which is why they're called switchables. Now you're going to end up with like an aperture stencil, which means you can stamp into those apertures and use the stencil as a mask. Or you're going to be able to create patterns with them as well. So really super versatile, and you're going to love using those. There's lots of ways to use them.
Stencils as well. I mean, look at how affordable that is. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's available individually for you right now. Then you've got the dies, of course, that match the stamps within the collection.
They do, yeah. And you get a die for every stamp in here as well. So you're going to be able to cut out the sentiment one as well. So, you know, and they're nice and... Our dies, I try to make them quite close when they cut. I don't like when you've got like a great big massive white outline around. So they're quite detailed and they do cut quite closely, but not so close that they're hard to match up.
Got you. And they just look so beautiful. You've got that really sort of artistic feel with everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Completely different.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, we're showing some that are die cut. Some of these are just stamped. I mean, I love this card, because this one is just the stamp and it's just over stamping.
Oh, wow.
So you can create a really beautiful background in those nice soft, we're going into spring, so those really nice bright colour palette or a nice pastel colour palette.
Gorgeous.
And again, lavender's really popular and on trend right now as well. It's so lovely. If you've got any questions about the collection, and we're aware that we've got lots and lots to show you individually first, and then I promise you, you're going to have some fantastic demonstrations as well coming up, okay? We've also got the other die set here as well, the botanical foliage dies, and these are really pretty, because these are going to complement so much in the collection.
Yeah, they are. And I always know when something's really good, because when I send it out to the design team, they use it on everything. Yeah. And that's what they've done with this. And this is exactly why it's there, because, you know, the stamps come first and everything else is designed around that. Yeah. And then I kind of get to the end and I think, OK, what else do we need? And we needed some botanicals in there. Yeah. So that's why you've got these. They're just a really great must-have. You know, you kind of have those go-to dies, I think, that you are on your desk all the time.
All the time. That you just sort of put little sprigs in there as well.
Yeah.
Now, we've got all those individuals available for you, but we do have, as we mentioned before, these smaller bundles available for you. So, these four that go together, this is the one that's on your slightly later dispatch, okay, from the 11th of March, okay. So you've got the Hello Sketchy bundle, okay, just to be clear with what you're getting there. It's all 4 sets that you're seeing on screen right now, QT3841. Remember, all of this is also in the Shop the Show bundle. Yeah. Okay, so you've got different options, so there's something for everybody, which is wonderful. Yeah. Now, which one shall we go to next then?
Should we do the Hello? Oh, sorry, Happy Spring.
Happy Spring, here we go. So it's a similar concept, isn't it, with this bundle? So you've got the stamps, you've got the dies that work with them, and you've got 2 different stencils in this one as well, haven't you?
Yeah, so we've got, again, the switchables in here, which is the rectangle and squares, and you're going to absolutely love this. You're going to fall in love with the switchables. I'm amazed. I'd kind of forgotten about it. Oh. And we did a sketch, switchables 1 last year, I think it was, or it might have been the year before. And we loved it so much, and we said, we need to do loads more of these. And it had kind of got forgotten in all. We had a big move and everything else. And I kind of found it, and I was like, oh, we haven't done the switchables. And then you've also got this gorgeous pattern stencil, which is the flower trellis, which is just a real good, solid pattern background that you're going to love creating with. Beautiful. And you can see that the style of the stamps, again, is sketchy. So it's going to... but you haven't got multiple lines on this one, so it is just one line, and this is like a minimal art look. So, like I said before, you're going to see this. It's in fashion now already. In jumpers, I'm seeing it a lot, where there's great big flowers.
You started the trend, Nicky.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
I often do that at Polkadoodles.
Yeah, I love it. Do you know what it reminds me of as well a little bit? With that continuous line, and that's it. It's a bit like Henri Matisse's kind of style. You know, have you ever seen his sketches?
Yes, absolutely.
And then they sort of went through.
There's actually, I did look up the name of who the... artist was, and I cannot I think it's John somebody, and I can't actually remember his name, but he's like the godfather of minimal art.
Wow. Okay.
So Matisse was kind of, I think, before that, but this John guy, whatever it's, I'm sorry, John guy,
John somebody,
John guy, whatever your name is. Yeah, he was kind of like the founder of that kind of real minimal look, and this isn't quite as minimal as that goes, but you're going to create some really interesting effects.
It is. It's so lovely. Now, here are the stamps, OK? We're going to bring them on as individuals for you once again. We're going to go through quite quickly for you at home so that you can... So it's just all there for you. And then, of course, we've got time for your lovely demos as well. Show you the boards. So here are your beautiful stamps. They're a really lovely size as well. I mean, look at that.
Do you know, I was just going to say that. And the other thing is, these are really, really easy to colour in. So they're very forgiving. So again, if you are that person that doesn't particularly enjoy colouring, or maybe you just don't have a lot of time, you don't have time to sit there spending an hour colouring one flower, these are for you. You're going to love these. Because they just make life easy. I mean, I found these when I was making samples. I hardly have any time. I literally have like an afternoon to get ready for the show. So quick crafting is an absolute must-have for me these days.
That's it, and we love it as well when you see. That's just stamps on screen for you now. And then you can see with this card that we've just shown you how you can use those dies to cut out those individual stamps. Because, again, that just gives different dimensions.
Absolutely, really pretty. Nice with those roses and everything in there. That bright red is just gorgeous. And then that trellis circle stencil in the background. And those jars you're going to see in a moment from the chipboard. So, yeah, just really pretty. And although it says Happy Spring, it's not just for spring. It says Happy Spring because you've got a Happy Spring sentiment, and I didn't know what else to call it.
And that's fair enough. And we are happy it's spring.
Yeah.
Like you said, you can use them all year round,
Yeah.
can't you? Now, here is the trellis stencil as well, which is gorgeous. I mean, this could be used in home decor.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's just one of those that you're going to go to all the time. There it is.
Beautiful. Thank you, my darling. There we go. Look
Yeah,
at that.
so you can use that in whatever colours you want. It looks totally different if you go in like I've done it quite muted there. But go really bright with this one. It's really nice. I'm just looking.
And then it would look very different with your kind of gold texture pastes and things like that as
Yeah,
well, wouldn't it?
absolutely. I mean, we've just got it a little bit in the background there. Just a little tiny touch of it, not too much.
Nice, just a little flourish.
Yeah, and then there it's in black and grey. Someone's done that with a white ink pad.
That's great, and it changes it up.
Yeah, it makes it look quite baroque and quite, you know, that damask wallpaper, that fuzzy wallpaper.
Yeah, the fuzzy one.
Yeah, it's like
Very
that, isn't it?
expensive.
Yeah, very. Yeah.
It's beautiful. There we go. And then you've also got your switchable squares and rectangles, which again, do you know what? I can just see already the brain's ticking now. People are already checking out on this as well. So handy. And actually, I love the frame itself because you can be using that to kind of create like a comic or...
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely. Yeah, there is lots of different ways you can use these. There really is. So basically, you've got, like I say, this is all going to come together. So the middle of the apertures are going to have a pattern in, and you just need to snip those out. There's a little tiny little tab in there. Just snip it out with a pair of scissors, and then they all detach. That means you can use the stencil on its own as a mask. You've got the apertures. Like you say, you can have that postage mark effect or that mosaic effect. And it looks great just with, if it's just inked in different colours that way. But then once you start actually putting the patterns back in, it becomes something altogether different. But then those patterns can be used on their own, and you can stamp into the apertures as well to mask your backgrounds away. So there's so many ways you can use it. It's great.
It's amazing. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, if you want all four of those together, people are shopping for individuals, people are shopping for the Shop the Show bundle. Well, remember, you're getting everything. Here is that smaller bundle for you. So your Happy Spring sketchy flower stamps, dies, and your stencils as well. $29.99 for all four of those, which is brilliant. I mean, it's just incredible.
It is, yeah.
You know, it's
the stamp and the die. Normally, the stamp and the dies should be, I think, £30 on their own. Just under £30 just on their own.
You're getting your stencils free, which is just
absolutely,
amazing.
yeah.
That's your smaller bundle there for you. But once again, it's all in your Shop the Show bundle. Okay, so it's all in there for you. Look how many people are coming through. We are really, over 40% has now gone. I know it's getting busier and busier, and I promise you, I tell you now, if you've got this in your basket and you're sort of hesitating, thinking I'm just going to wait and see, don't wait for demo. Don't wait to see these beautiful boards, because you are going to fall in love with it so much. Check it out.
Really, you're going to be really creative with this. Yes. That's what I really like about it. So, and this is what we do at Polkadoodles. We have the last show we did. We had really cute collection on, and it sold out, and everybody absolutely loved it. And then now we come with something that's a bit edgier. And this is kind of what I really like to do as a brand. Is we kind of have a toe in both camps. And everybody needs to mix it up. So we try not to do everything the same every single time.
You've got your signature, and you can see very much it's Polkadoodles, but there's something for everybody.
Yeah,
and
I hope so. That's what I aim for. Shall we show them what they can make?
Shall we? Yeah, can we? Right, we've got to show you the chipboard as well.
I'm so excited.
This is going to fly out. I know, it's gorgeous. Do you know what? Should I nip and grab them, or do you want to?
Shall I grab them?
Go on then. You go grab them, and I'm just going to remind you of how to shop. 0800 001 4433. Check out your basket. Sharon, Penny, Erica, Jeanette, Cheshire. This is such a gorgeous collection where you're creating beautiful cards, beautiful home decor, and three-dimensional projects as well. Take a little look at this. This is your chipboard bundle. We have a smaller bundle available for you once again, but this is all in the Shop the Show, okay? But how gorgeous is this? How amazing. Oh, Mother's Day coming up as well, and Father's Day, actually. Look, beautiful. Just lovely. These are, I mean, they're going to sit on the mantelpiece, they're going to sit there, and they're going to look absolutely gorgeous all year round.
Absolutely. So, shall I show them the board? I think I've got boards here that I made because it's quite difficult to show what you're getting with the chipboard. So, let's have a look, shall we? So in here, this chipboard collection, you are getting so much in here.
Mega.
And chipboard is really, if you go out there and try and buy chipboard, it's quite expensive.
Yeah.
And generally, you'll get like a little packet for about anywhere between £4 to £7, I found. And you'll maybe get like 10 shapes. So we're giving you all of this.
And there's not an inch. Oh my gosh. Right, sorry, my darling, Nikki. Over half the stock is now gone on the
Wow.
on the Shop the Show, and that's not including
Crikey.
baskets.
Okay.
Here we go. So we're going to.
So we've got 4 different collections, if you like. So first of all, we've got our jars and vases. So this is going to give you vessels that you can create with. So that's what I've made there, the 3D thing that I've made there. Wow. So you're actually getting all these, and these are engraved with little hearts. They're so cute.
Beautiful, aren't they?
You've got what do you call them? Watering cans. You've got wellies, and then you've got lots of vases. You've got a planter here. You've got bows to put on there as well, and you've even got a mum here because Mother's Day is coming up. So we had to put that in there. So you've got that set. Then you also have all of these mason jars, and there's 2 different types. Again, you've got the bows on there as well. Where you're seeing this double-edged, this is actually a frame.
Okay.
So that pops out, so you can create different things with that.
Oh, like here, so can you be using the middle
Yeah,
bit, or
yeah.
you can be using...
Yeah, and I've got a
little
demo.
jar.
One of my demos actually shows you how to create that. We're actually going to make a shaker with it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's another sample look,
lovely.
just to show you what else you can make. So again, that's the vase, again. So the little bow is actually there in your chipboard. And look, that's all been triple embossed or resin. It might be resin that's been added or your glossy accents maybe. So you've got all of those. You've got extras. You've even got the little labels that you can put on your mason jars as well. So if you've got smaller stamps, you can stamp into that. Then we've also got the botanical set.
Wow.
So you're going to get all of these leaves and flowers, and you can see these are a really good size. So these are what I've put into the vases and the wellies and the mason jars and the watering can and everything else.
There you go.
You've also going to get this little MDF stand that's in there. So you've got lots of those, because I wanted you to be able to create more than, just a few. So you've got lots, you've got extras. And all they do is they just literally slot in. There's different sizes there, so you'll need to just find the one that fits the size of whatever it is you're using. And then you've got these border strips. So I'm a sucker for a border. I love borders. I don't know why. I just find them so useful.
Yeah.
You can, they're great when you just want to add something extra to a card and you don't know what it is, just edge it with a border. And the waste on this is usable as well, which is super cool. Then on top of that, we're not even got to the end yet. There's another 3 sheets here. Then you're going to get all of these gorgeous fancy frames. These all pop out. So these are actually like your centre circle. You've got your outer frame. This is an outer. You've got all your sentiments. So you've got birthday, have a lovely day, happy birthday, friend, another birthday, smile every day.
Wow.
Then you've got another mum there, just in case you want 2. Maybe you've got 2 mums. And you brighten my day, which I think is a really lovely sentiment.
Beautiful.
This is gorgeous. I'm a little bit in love with this. Really delicate borders with stars on. And then you've got another 3 in here and another one there. So, and then we've got another sheet.
So much.
So you've got wonderful. So you can, combine all of your sentiments. It says, what's that one? Best wishes. And then you've got these extra kind of very ornate frames. Chris was going a bit mad when I made him do this. He was kind of like, these take ages. Do we have to do this kit? And I said, yes.
So fabulous. It's worth it, Chris. She's right.
And you've got all of these. And then the other thing you've got, where's it gone? There.
Oh, yes. Oh,
and
go
then,
grab it. Hold on.
Yeah, it's all right. I've got it here. And then also, you're going to get an MDF plaque as well, which means that you can actually create a plaque with a name on. You can make something for spring. You can do what you want with it. But, the whole kit was designed around the little vases and being able to make those into little tiny 3D gifts. Yeah. For Easter, for Mother's Day, for whatever you want them to be. Maybe it's for yourself. I've fallen in love with them. I think they're fab. And they're so easy. You're just going to put one each of the little vases into those slots and then just put what you want in the middle of it and just add a bit of PVA glue, and that's all you need.
It's just the most beautiful, beautiful collection. And we've got these stencils. It's something else that's not available in a smaller bundle, but it is available individually. You'll be getting in the full shop the show is this stencil to create these beautiful backgrounds, and you're going to be showing us a bit
Yeah,
of it,
I am.
aren't you?
So this kind of looks a bit weird, this stencil set. So to me, it's also like an animal print, but you know, so this is what I've tried to show you on the bottom, how to create the animal print. So you're getting two stencils. They are different, but very similar.
Yeah.
So you just need to combine them together. I was kind of going to separate them off, and I thought, well, no, because I want both. That's how I designed it, so that's why they're there separately. And I didn't put them in the bundles because I didn't want you to end up with two if you don't need to, and you're paying for two. So that's why they're separate. So make sure that you add these to your basket if you're going for any of the sketchy flowers. You need this stencil to go with it, because you're going to love what you can do.
Such a great deal as well. If you'd like to, Nikki, my darling, if you want to go and get yourself ready for your first demo, because we've got how quick is that? Half hour?
Oh my gosh.
But I'm just going to show you what Nikki was talking about and how you can use that stencil over with the stamps and things as well, because it is absolutely incredible. It's only $6.99 for that stencil. I'd get an extra, I think, anyway. Even if you've gone for the full shop the show, I'd get another one of those, just because, you know what, if you've got a couple of friends coming over as well to craft with you, you can be using it at the same time. These boards are absolutely beautiful, Nikki, as well. We'll put in shop the show back on screen for you. This is the full collection, so everything you're seeing here is all included in the shop the show. When everyone checks out now, 70%, Nikki,
oh my gosh,
has gone. All of the chipboard bundles on there, all the individuals are available for you as well, so you can shop in whichever way you like. There's something for everybody. If you want individuals, if you want the smaller bundles, it's all there for you. But by far the very best value is to go for Shop the Show. It's on the 4 split pay. It should have been £248. You're getting it for £124.99. So it's pretty much a half price saving, which is incredible. And it's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So you take the whole collection home for £31.24. Just to update you, 70% has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. And I promise you, when you see what Nikki's about to do for you as well, you are 100% going to want it. So Nikki, my darling, what are you going to make for us first?
Okay, so I want to show you how to use the stamps and what makes them really different to anything else that you've got out there. So I'm just going to use the, let me see, I'm using the Hello Flowers. It could be either. They are, like I say, they do work together, and they were designed to work together as well. So you're going to absolutely love them. So let me just grab one of these. And I'm just going to use my stamp platform. So I'm not going to, because we're short on time already. I don't know where the time's gone.
Oh, I know, honestly.
Do you know, all my shows are like that. I never have enough time. I think I must waffle on too much.
It's because, no, it's not that at all. It's because you've been so generous. You've given us such a massive collection, so there's lots to see.
So I'm just going to put a couple of different stamps. Let me get a butterfly. So I'm just going to randomly stamp these. Okay, I'm going to use my platform. So this is how you're going to do it at home, hopefully, as well. So let's just ink this. I'm going to do it in black.
Is that a watercolouring and waterproof ink? Sorry.
This is a Versamark, Versafine, sorry. And I always use Versafine because it's archival, so I can use it with my watercolouring.
Perfect.
And it, you know, it's just my preferred one. And the fine one means that I get lots of detail, and it's a really good stamp. So I'm just going to press that down. And I have to use my little Priscilla because my hands are not great since I broke my wrist. So
okay, it's lovely, isn't it? We've got this on the show, actually. If you do want the Priscilla, the graphics will come in for that in a moment. You'll be able to grab one, because that looked really easy. To just give it a nice even...
Yeah, it has like a felt pad on the bottom of it, and you just rub it over. You don't need to press down very hard. And because I'm on my platform, if I miss a bit, I can just go back and add a bit more. So let me just get rid of that for now. So let me grab the stencils. Where have they gone?
It's a lovely clean stamp, isn't it?
It is clean, yeah. I've not stamped it very well there. Ignore me. That was me, not the stamp. So you're going to end up, let me just show you. So you've got 2 stencils here. Not ideal because you can't see it through the mat. But they are similar, but not the same. So you can see when you overlap them, you get like different shapes, okay? Now, all you're going to do with this is so cool. You're going to love this. It's a little bit, I find it a little bit addictive. Now, there's no correct way of positioning the stencil, okay? So you just decide where you want it to go.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that there. I'm just going to grab...
Producer Ellie's just saying she'd quite like some of your doodle flowers and things as a nice little tattoo.
Oh, yeah. Well, do you know, she wouldn't be the first, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, I have some... You know Ali Reeve?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from Stamps Way.
Yeah.
She actually has a gingerbread man tattoo that is actually my gingerbread man. Yeah, she does, yeah. I don't know where she had it. I don't know. She's had it a long time. I didn't like to ask. So I've just grabbed some ink, and I'm just going to ink through there. So straight over the top, and look what happens.
Wow. Oh
so basically, you can colorise all of your stamps really quick.
Clever.
Really easy, different colours.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Straight away.
So that's your minimal art, and that's what minimal art kind of... John, what's his name? That's what he created. That's famous John. That's kind of what he created.
Yeah.
Now there is a bit of method in these stencils because some of the shapes are designed to fit the stamps. So you've got a little butterfly there, and you can kind of colour his wings. If you wanted to, you could go back over again and do a lighter version and go like that. So that's as hard as it gets. So this is why I was saying, if someone isn't a colourer, you know, you either don't have time, you don't have the right tool, the right markers or whatever, or you just don't like colouring. This is for you.
And your brushes are making it very easy as well.
They are, yeah.
How many, is it 5 brushes you get in the set?
Yes, 5, yeah. So go for the bigger stencil brushes or even the small ones because there's little spaces on here as well. So it's up to you which you go with. But yeah, they do make it easy.
They do, fabulous. You get 5 in your set of your brushes and they are on the website for you. So if you want to go and grab them, in fact, we've got them here for you now, so you can come and grab them. But a lovely way to stock up on your Polkadoodles tools as well, which, you know, you'll use for all of these projects too. So I just love that. You can spend a lot of money buying your, you know, this kind of minimalist art.
Oh, yeah.
Even when it's like a reproduction.
Absolutely.
And you're buying, you know, the well-known shop, you know, the one where you get your flat pack furniture.
Yeah, and if you just took, if you took an A4 piece of card like that and you put one stamp in the middle and did that, say this one, this pink one I've just done, if you just did that on an A4 sheet and put it in a frame, I kid you not, you could easily charge £10, £15 for that because that's what you would spend in a shop on it, and people will be really impressed. And this look is really on trend at the minute. It might not be quite out there yet, but it is coming.
Oh, definitely.
Now, this is kind of the other kind of things that you can create. So just exactly the same technique. You can mix your colours, you can do parts of it, you know, you can do whatever you like. It's so quick and easy to do. And you'll just, the hardest thing is choosing which shape you want to use, and you'll get used to them. Now, the other thing is that once you've done that, once you start to die cut them, this is where the real magic happens then. So if I just turn that over, so I've already die cut these to save time because we never have time. And look what actually happens once the die cut. So these then, look, so if you're not a watercolourist, if you can't, you know, if you go, oh, I can't get on with watercolouring, love the look, but I can't do it. These are not watercoloured. These are... I know they do. So, and it's just because I've maybe used like 2 or 3 of the shapes and I've left loads of white, as you can see, and these are just die cuts. So they're giving me that, I'm not going to watercolour again. This is it for me now.
Yeah.
Every single, and don't forget, you can do this with all your other stamps you've got at home as well. Yeah. So, you know, this is going to completely revitalise every other stamp you've got in your stash.
I mean, that looks incredible. Again, to your point, you know, you're saying you could get your A4. Just arrange those flowers, put that in a frame.
Yeah.
And it's going to fly, and you can make and sell with everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Make and sell as much as you like. If you can get extra money back for your stash and sell your crafts, that's exactly what I'm here for.
Fantastic.
So yeah, that's fab. So shall we actually try and make something?
Oh yeah, go on then, that'd be lovely.
Okay.
And just while you're getting it ready, I just need to let you know at home, we are now oversubscribed on the Shop the Show bundle. So we are very, very limited now. If you're wanting to get hold of it, $124.99 is pretty much half price, which is incredible. And $31.24 is all you're paying for in the first instance, okay? So you can split that across 4 months, totally interest-free. Now, we looked at that wonderful chipboard earlier on. Nikki took us through every single sheet of the chipboard there. If you want that smaller bundle of the chipboard and MDF embellishment bundle, that's there for you there. QT3865, and that's there for you, okay? And you can see all of the individuals there. You can see what you can make as well. Really, really fantastic set there, $29.99. I'd be tempted, with the saving that you've made on the Shop the Show, I'd be tempted to get an extra set of the MDF, actually, because
I would,
because you're going to be making it lovely projects with your friends and family as well. It's mega. So come on in, that's there for you. And then Shop the Show includes everything. So what are you stamping away with?
Okay, so I'm using the other set. So I'm using the Happy Spring set, and I'm just using this little rose here. And you get a really nice big rose on here as well. So these are just so lovely. And I've just quickly done that whilst you were talking. So I've stamped that in less than a minute there. And then, again, I'm just going to come back to my stencil. And I'm going to just, let me see, what colour? Well, we'll go pink, I think. Shall we go pink? Oh, no, I know, we'll go green because we've got foliage here on these. We've got some leaves. So you can kind of position the colour, you know, look at the stamp and kind of think, well, what is that? It's leaves, so let's go green. So, and I'm going to actually do different shapes, look. So we can just go around.
That's just so instant, that's so quick.
Yeah, it is. It's such a cool little technique. It really is. It's just, I am so addicted to doing this. And we can do that there.
Imagine making a lovely little set of notelets.
Absolutely, yeah, and how quick and easy. Yeah. You know, because batch card making is kind of where it's at for me. You know, but this just makes it so, so easy. Yeah. If you wanted to, like, look, they're virtually done.
Beautiful.
And hardly any ink either. I'm really not thinking about it.
I've got a bit of news, Nikki.
Oh,
I don't know what we're going to do about this, because we've got about 30 people trying to get hold of one final bundle. The Shop the Show bundle, there is one left, and I've got so many if you're trying to get
it. Oh my goodness.
Don't leave it. Oh, okay, good luck. Good luck. Margaret's messaged in as well, Nikki. She says, "Crafternoon, HobbyMaker. Nikki's flowers are quite mesmerising. Like the colours. Fab afternoon I'm having. Thank you."
Thank you, Margaret. Thank you.
Thank you. It's wonderful. Such a lovely way to craft.
It is. So I've got a little bit of vellum here.
Oh, nice.
And I know, look, I feel like vellum's having a bit of a moment again as well. Now,
I love that. It makes everything look it just looks classy. It kind of has that really,
it does.
Elevates,
now, what I'm going to do, I haven't got my good glue to glue that down, so I'll do it later. But I like layering vellum because you get those layers. Now, I'm just going to use the Mum chipboard out of the set, and I'm hoping we've got time to do this. So I want to show you, look, I've got so many nice demos I want to show you. So just tap that out of your chipboard, and then I'm going to take my Versamark, and excuse it being really filthy, okay?
Well loved.
It is well loved. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to press that in, and just make sure it's really well covered. Now with chipboard is like a paper cardboard. It's made from wood, which is why it's kind of classed as a wood product. Okay. But essentially, it's like a really, really thick cardboard that's kind of made out of lots of layers of paper.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab some embossing powder, and we're just going to quickly heat emboss this. And what I should have done... Sorry, I'm going to go back over now. I'm going to change what I'm doing slightly. So I've Versamarked this, but I've realised that I didn't colorise it.
Oh,
so I want it colour.
Put the colour on and then the Versamark.
Yeah, so it's not ideal.
Do you know what I like?
Let's see,
because this is what
happens.
Yeah.
So let's just turn that over. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit distressy. Let's just see. It might work, it might not. Now I'm going to just grab some tweezers and see if it sticks. Yeah, because an oxide is quite a wet pad.
Do you want me to get that one for you? Save you putting...
Thank you.
There you go, my darling.
Yeah. And I want to triple emboss this if we've got time.
Oh, so you're going to use this one again?
Yeah, I was going to, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just dip it in. It's just easier.
I'll try. This is me trying to be helpful. I usually end
sorry.
up making more of a mess, don't I?
So, because I want to do it 2 or 3 times if I can and really get that. And the embossing powder is really making it intensify in colour as well.
It is, isn't it? Is this what gives it that like enamelled look? Almost?
It is, yeah. And it'll really make it look quite expensive and stand out. So it'll look like it's kind of a resin embellishment in the end.
Fabulous.
So we're about there. So let's just quickly see if it'll go. I might need to Versamark it again. But usually...
Amazing.
I've lost it a little bit, but it'll be okay.
Amazing.
Hold on my ink pad.
That's such a quiet...
Yes, it is.
tool.
It's very hot, but it is quite quiet. Now, what I tend to do, I kind of do it in patches, because then I've got more control of it, not drying it out too much. So this time, while that's kind of working...
How long does that take to dry once it's...
Literally seconds.
Oh, wow.
Seconds. So let's go back in with that side. Use your tweezers.
Wow.
Can you see it going? It's getting really nice and thick.
Really
so let's
intense.
go. So whilst it's still hot is when you need to go back over it.
Okay.
But then don't overdo that area because it sinks back into the into whether it's paper or card or the chipboard. The chipboard's quite absorbent. So let me just heat that back up again, that side.
Just while you're going back over that, we've got a message from Sarah just asking about the bundles. And Sarah's saying, gorgeous designs and really ingenious for us non-colourists. Is there a bundle for everything without the MDF and chipboard, please? And that's from Sarah in Bristol. So what Nikki's done for you, Sarah, is on the website. And in fact, in a moment, I can show you that page if you like. And you can see those smaller bundles as well. We've got Happy Spring on a smaller bundle, which is immediate dispatch. So we'll show you that one first. Okay, this is Happy Spring. So this one, you've got a set of the stamps, the dies to go with it as well. You've got those 2 amazing stencils as well. And all of that for $29.99. 20% of that smaller bundle's gone as well. Everything's flying out.
Crikey, thank you, everyone.
And we also have your other bundle, which is Hello Sketchy. This is on an extended dispatch. This will be dispatched from the 11th of March, okay? But we have this one here for you as well, where you've got your sketchy flowers, you've got the dies to go with it once again, and you've got your stencils, and then those beautiful little embellishment dies as well. Okay, so out of the picture you see there, the botanical dies are not on the picture, but you will be getting them. Okay, QT3841. All right, so that's all there for you. Let's have a look.
Look, my vellum's lifted up because it's got warm. But look, can you see? I don't know if you can see. If I just tilt that, you can see the shine on there.
Amazing.
So that's just with you. So it looks like resin, but you've not had to go to all of that detail with your resin.
And what's amazing is you've just done all of that in real time here in the studio on live television.
Obviously glue it down.
And you've done it in less than 10 minutes and you've got a beautiful card. I mean, how stunning is that?
It's just the chipboard's so dimensional, but without it adding weight, because it's really lightweight, and that's what I love about it.
You could still put that in a normal envelope.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it'll go in a small letter. Yeah, so which is what we want.
It's so wonderful. Right, keep on coming through. And what we're going to do, because you've got another demo for us as well.
I have, yeah. Gosh, look what have we done here? We've got embossing powder everywhere. Was that my heat gun? It's everywhere. It's all over the stamps.
What I'll do, while you're getting ready for your next demos, I'm just going to run through the individuals of the chipboard for you, okay, because people are checking out on that as well. So come with me. Okay, we've got the pretty jars and vases, okay, which are all here for you, all right. So many on here, and it's what would you use to colour them? So obviously you've got the embossing technique you've just showed us.
Yeah.
What paints would you use, Nikki?
You can use acrylic paints, watercolour paints. They'll literally take anything. Like I said, they're actually paper.
Yeah.
So anything that you can colour with, so you could use pencils.
Yeah.
You can use your glitter paints.
Oh, fabulous.
Shimmer paints, your alcohol markers.
Everything.
Anything you want. Even, you know, wax crayons, anything like that.
Brilliant.
You know, or use your inks, use your embossing powders like I have. I mean, you've got some great samples there where they've been triple embossed again. You know, so they're just so versatile. You can literally use them with almost anything, I think.
Brilliant. Absolutely. About £9.99 for all of that. 50 pieces, MZ3841. I'm just going to whiz through really quickly because I really want you to see what Nikki's going to do next as well. Okay, so, and you've got your beautiful embellishments, which are all these gorgeous florals. Here we go. So you can see all of these wonderful embellishments here. You could create a wreath with here, with this. You could create lovely little, all of these little vases to use with your gorgeous little pots and jars as well. I mean, they're so lovely, aren't they? Just really dimensional, really beautiful. So that's all there for you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Then you've got your borders as well, which are really wonderful. Nikki was just saying before how much you love these. I mean, you could put these on your boxes, you could pop them on cards, you can be putting these, because, you know, you could even use little snippets of them on some of your jars and things, couldn't you? Because can you cut into them?
Yes, absolutely you can. Yeah, you really can. So, you know, you can just trim these down. They're so easy. Just get a pair of scissors. You know, you can do what you want with them, really.
Amazing.
Scrapbooking, if you've got any journals that you want to make as well. You know, you can do whatever you like with them. Yeah. You know, and if you want to get double, the reason I put those extra little plaques in, stands in there is because if you just want to do one, put one in.
Yeah.
You know, and you could even trace. That's how I, as a crafter, to be honest, that's kind of how I would do it, because I would trace around the jars and create my own backer, because the back doesn't really matter that much. Okay. And then I'd have double.
Oh,
so sneaky.
I like that.
Yeah, I shouldn't say that, should
no,
I?
you shouldn't. But
yeah, that's how I would personally do it.
Brilliant. It's so good. And we've got as well all the texts and these gorgeous frames as well. So this is amazing. Honestly, everything that you're getting here, your pretty frames, text, chipboard. So really, really beautiful. There's an example you can see just there as well with your wreaths. Have a little look. And then you've got all of these in here as well, which are absolutely amazing. So such a massive collection. And then, of course, you've got your plaque for decorating as well. And it's even got the holes in there, so you can pop some thread through or some string through, and you can be hanging that up. That could be man cave, that could be craft room, that could be Sarah's room, Dave's room. It can be for whoever you're making it for, but really, really handy. That's all there for you. VB3837, okay. And then our final one left is hanging on in there with the Shop the Show. So many of you wanting to get hold of it. So again, very best of luck. Go, 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 go and grab it. So what are you going to make for us?
Okay, I'll show you how to, just very quickly. How much time have we got? I want to try and get 2 demos in if I can.
Okay.
We might not complete them in full, but I want to show you just how easy these are to make up.
Okay, perfect.
So I've got my chipboard here. I've just popped it out of my sheet. And I'm going to use the little welly boots, because they're so cute. Now, with the little stands, you've got different sizes. So each shape, the shapes came before the stands.
Okay.
So the stands aren't equal sizes, but there's one that will fit each one of your shapes, if you like. So just find the one that's going to fit. So I've got the wellies, which is one of the bigger ones. And literally, all you're going to do is just slot it in like that and then just glue it into place.
What glue would you use for it?
Just a PVA. Yeah, just a PVA glue is fine. Just a nice, preferably kind of a fast grab one is best, really. So all you need to do is just on the wellies, I'm just going to put a little line of glue just down the bottom and just slot it in, and then just leave that sitting there. I just point it one way because it's a little bit floppy, but just point it one way and look, it just stands up on its own. So that's the back, and if I do it from the front, and then I will put the front in as well. Now it's easier, having made these up already, I think it's easier to put the front on last.
Oh, okay.
So, because you want to be able to kind of get in to put your flowers in and everything.
That's a really good point.
So I've already got some flowers that we've already pre-coloured and cut here. And all I'm going to do here, and I'm going to show you a different version of this because Christine actually made one of these, and she kind of made it her own. I can't do it from that. I was going to try and do it from the front, but I don't think I can. Let me do it from overhead like that. In fact, like, I'll assemble it at the end because it's just a little bit easier. So that's another little trick for you. Maybe, you know, it might be easier for you to do it flat like this first.
So this is great. So you're using some of your die cut elements and stamps as well as the
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So, you know, you can do whatever you want with it. We've just got all these extra little bits and pieces. You know, use your, if you're getting the botanical dies, you know, use those as well. But look how quickly this comes together. Yeah. And this is what I was saying. You could have the welly. Don't use the stands if you don't want. Just use the wellies on their own and put the welly in front of what you're doing now, and it can just go on a card, and it's so pretty. And then I've got a little butterfly there. Let's just put him on there, standing up.
Oh,
just
beautiful.
Point his wings, so he's just sitting there. There's another one there. One last little flower.
These would make such fantastic little name places or table numbers.
Yeah, wouldn't they be
for a
cute?
wedding or something.
Yeah, my sister's 50th birthday is coming up in a couple of weeks. So yeah, you've just given me the idea now. So I'm just going to pop that in there. Look, how cute. How cute is this? And then I've got a little bow here.
Yeah.
I won't bother putting a sentiment on because you don't need me to. But look, we'll put a little bow on the wellies there. And then just, again, I would glue just the back and the front. And you don't need loads of glue because it's only quite small. And then you're just going to kind of put that in there. Now, you can leave it like that with a gap. You could fill that gap if you want. But what I did on mine, which I kind of thought made it look a little bit more identical, just put a little line of glue along the top and then just press them together like that, and that just literally grabs it and it kind of joins it and just makes it look more together then. Now, obviously, you could colour your wellies and do whatever you wanted. Now, Christine, when she made hers, exactly the same thing. So she's used the planter here.
Oh, lovely.
Now, what she did, because I didn't send her the stands, so she didn't have these in her kit. But what she's done is she's kind of joined it together with a little, with just some cardboard there, look. So she's just colour coordinated the cardboard and made like a little tab so it actually stands up. And also, if you do it like that, you can post it flat, look.
Genius.
So I thought that was a really cool little
clever.
Move. So, and then just put your sentiment on. But yeah, exactly the same stamps and everything. So just slightly different.
Oh, I love that. Literally, just as you showed us that one, the very last of your shop, the show has just sold out. And do you know what's really lovely?
Everyone.
Come to a brand new crafter as well.
Lovely.
So welcome to HobbyMaker. It's
Thank
so
you.
lovely to have you here, and thank you because it's just gorgeous. Such a beautiful collection. Now we've got the magnetic die cutting ones. These have been really popular, Nikki, on the web. Lots and lots of people have been coming through with these. So tell us about, I've not seen these before. Tap the wand on your cutting die and see them easily pop from your cardstock. No more sore fingers.
You've not seen them?
I've not seen
my gosh,
before.
this will change your die cutting life.
Amazing. So what do we do?
Okay.
Exciting.
So this came about because I have very brittle, well, sometimes they're brittle, sometimes they're soft nails. They're always splitting or breaking. I mean, today, my nails, I've got two long ones on each hand and 3 short ones. And that's the story of my life. They just split, they're horrendous. So one thing that I really don't like when I'm crafting is when you have to get hold of your dies. And it makes me cringe, to be honest.
Oh, really? To pick them up?
Yeah, it just does. I just don't like it. And since we launched them, I thought I was the only one. But I'm not, because lots of people have got in touch to say they're the same.
Yeah.
Because when you go to get them off your dies, I mean, I've got tape on these, so it's coming off. But ordinarily, you're doing this trying to pick them up. It's like, it's just something about it just goes through me. So what you do, you get your little magnetic wand. So it's just a magnet. It's so clever. And instead, you just go like
gosh, so that's stronger than the magnet that the die.
It is stronger. They've got neodymium magnets in there.
Oh, wow.
So
I've not got a clue what that means.
It's an extra strong magnet.
Yeah.
So basically, you can do that look, which you can't do with all magnets. So what it means is then, so I have mine stored on a magnetic sheet, so I can take it off my sheet, I can put it onto here. I gave you 2 because when I started to use them, I found I was doing this. So you can actually put them down. Now, there's a magnet on each end, but because the small little circle end is smaller and less strong, you can actually use it to position. That's not wanting to come off, that one.
Look,
I think this isn't very... I think that's the wrong way around, that's why. That's it. If your thing's the wrong way around, it doesn't work quite so well. But now I can just go like this, and you can just press them down, look. And it just saves me doing that. Now, the other thing is...
Amazing. Heidi's after a set. Look, she's over there going...
Yeah, it is. It's so cool. Let me just show you how... You see, look, I'm sliding that off. And I wouldn't need to do that. So let me just grab a little bit of cardstock. Just covered in it. Everything's covered in embossing powder here.
That's because that was me. He's trying to be helpful.
I think it was me with my heat gun. So look, I'm just going to put it through my mini. This is just very, very quick. Now, it's not going to work. But say, for instance, on your normal... If this was a normal, if I'd put it through the big machine, I'd have my magnetic mat in there. So say that's on my magnetic mat. And then what I would do is actually pick it up off the mat with your wand, and then you can actually...
Oh my goodness!
Remove that, and it just falls out, basically.
That's very clever.
And that stops the amount of time you're handling this. And the other reason I like it is because my hands are always dirty, so it means I'm not handling the clean die cuts as much. But it will just save your life. The other reason I love it as well, which is a secondary reason. See how untidy my desk is?
If you lose your little dies.
If I lose anything, which happens all the time... So, look, I've got stuff all over.
Or if you pop one in the bin by mistake.
Yeah, well, I did that yesterday. And by my feet. And if you've not got very good mobility, you've got an extra few inches to bend down with. But look.
So good.
Look what happens. It's so strong, it'll actually lift it up. And it lifts,
my darling.
We're out of time, aren't we? Look.
We had a massive, massive set of these. 10%'s already gone. And I'll just say, thank goodness we have another hour with you later on. What time are you back?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, because that hour has disappeared. I don't know where it's gone. I'm so sorry we didn't get to your final demo, but we shall look forward to seeing that later.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. What an incredible collection, and well done to every single one of you who got hold of it, because you're going to just have the most fun. So Nicky will be back at 5 o'clock with more from Polkadoodles. Do not go anywhere, though, because Heidi is up next, and we've got a fantastic Spellbinders show, 2 brand new launches. So we'll see you after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by lovely Heidi. Hello, darling. Mwah. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
Glad to be here.
Excited for another fabulous Spellbinders show. We've got 2 brand new launches for you coming up in this hour, and they are amazing. I just want to let you know that everything from this hour, including all of the beautiful Spellbinders cardstock, is on the web right now. Now, obviously, time being time, here at HobbyMaker, it disappears, as Nikki and I just discovered as an hour just whizzed by super fast. So we're not going to have time to get through absolutely everything. So I just wanted to let you know that the card is there for you. And we know how much you love Spellbinders card. All of the colours are available. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, OK? And then these are coming up on today's show. It's all here for you. You can shop ahead for some of the bundles as well. But go ahead, choose your colour. They're all at their prices for you as well. You've got extra ring binders there as well. It's all here, so go and grab it. I tell you what, it's a really good deal as well, isn't it? 10 sheets in each of those packs.
Yeah, it's 300 GSM and it's the best you can get. It's
really good quality.
That's all. Spellbinders always, they're up there.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? On that note, before we get started with the first of your bundles, tell us what, because you've been crafting a long time. You love crafting, and you,
yeah.
I know you use tons and tons of different things and different types of crafting. What do you love about Spellbinders?
I love about Spellbinders is the quality. Spellbinders were the first dyes that I ever came across, which were the layering ones. They were the first, and we were looking and thinking, what are these? I like the strength of them. I like the quality of them. Everything they make is made to last. It's quality, and if it wasn't, they wouldn't be still going. I mean, they're over 20 years old. Amazing. You know, they're in America, but obviously they bring over to the UK. Everything they bring is just quality, and that's what I like. And sometimes it may be a little bit more expensive, but again, it's built to last. That's the way I like it.
Well, do you know what? On that note then, shall we bring you your first of your brand new bundles? This is incredible. I just think you're going to love this for so many different reasons. This is your vintage flower cart. It is really vintage flower shop. Sorry, I do apologise, because you've got the cart in there as well. But, you know, you can make this into sweets, you could make this into flowers, you can make this into toys. It can be anything, couldn't it?
This is why I love it. It's so versatile. And I know, look,
see the Pooh Bear? We brought the Pooh Bear, yeah, so Sarah's done that. Just before I go, massive thank you to the design team, Caroline, Sarah John and Sarah, absolutely amazing samples. What I love about this cart, like you've just said, it doesn't have to be a flower cart, it could be a sweet cart. You could even make it into a coffee. You know, like a coffee bar, a sweet bar. You can make because obviously we've got cupcake dies. It's so versatile, and also look at the shapes in there. Switch them around. It doesn't have to be a cart. You know, there's lots of different ideas you can use in there.
Love your design. This is Sarah Lease who's made these. I mean, just really gorgeous. Here we go. There's another lovely one.
The samples I mean, look at that. That's amazing. Like a full shop, isn't it? You know, think outside the box, which is what I like to do. Like you've got, because you get included the cart, you get the little, they could be buckets, they could be plant pots. You could just go ahead using the florals. It's just the collection is just stunning.
That's it. I mean, you know what? Because when you read it, it says simple vintage flower shop. But look at how much you're getting in here. All of these lovely scalloped edges as well. The nesting dies in here. So you can be making just the most gorgeous cards, and of course those lovely carts as well. $63.97 is the value. That's what we should be doing. But today you have got a wonderful Spellbinder saving, $49.99 today for
that's
everything.
Fantastic.
Look at this.
I know, it's good. I know. And I love how the flowers cut out in a clump.
Yeah.
So you can separate them if you want, and you also get some separate ones for building up 3D. But I like how they've done it, because normally with the little flowers you might have about 5 or 6, and you jumping around for them. Whereas these, it's 2 actual together, so it makes it a lot. You know, it makes it a lot easier.
It's just absolutely
I mean, the basket,
gorgeous.
I love that, how she's put the basket together. There's just so many different
so
ways.
that's the awning.
Yes, that's the awning turned upside down into a basket.
What a brilliant idea.
And then I saw, you know, honestly, the way my mind works, you see different things. I saw, and I was thinking, if you know, with these, you could use these of legs for an insect.
Oh, you could. Oh, that's such a good idea.
Do you know what? Yeah, it's just how you see.
You could have a couple together and you could be making a little caterpillar, couldn't you? Or
it's just different ideas that pop in your head.
That's a brilliant idea. And I mean, again, just look at how the borders have been used here as well. By the way, in this bundle, it's basically making the borders like £1 or something ludicrous. But isn't that beautiful?
It's
so
absolutely gorgeous. And the way and it also fits with your other Spellbinders dies and collections that you've got. Mix and match. Like I say, Sarah's brought in the Winnie the Pooh, make it into a coffee cart, make it into a wedding cart. I mean, and hiring carts is such a trendy thing. I mean, for a wedding card, if your wedding, they know they're having a certain card, make that card in a card. I mean, how lovely is that?
Gorgeous. Do you know what I've just noticed as well? $49.99. We're on split pay.
Oh, wait. Oh, brilliant. I wasn't sure because it's just under the 50.
It's so good. $24.99. That's all you're paying. And everything here you're going to be getting home. I mean, it's such a brilliant collection. The cart on its own, we'll just show you everything that you're getting in this collection because it is massive. The cart on its own should be $29.99. And then look at those beautiful borders. Look at those 2 fabulous aperture dies as well, where you're getting those gorgeous flowers as well. It's an amazing collection, this. And you're taking it all home for $24.99. It's a brilliant deal. And you're able to get it right now. You can dial through 0800 001 4433, or you can check out on the website, hobbymaker.com. Just don't leave it in your basket, whatever you're doing, okay? Because it's been really busy today. If you leave it in your basket, somebody else might just pip you to the post, okay? So grab it while you can. Lots and lots of you coming through, and I think we want to see it in action, don't we? So what are you going to make for us?
Okay, so for the first one, we're going to... What I love about Spellbinders as well, when you get your die set home, they actually show you the designs all on the front. So it takes a lot of the thinking. You know, if you're a new crafter, you're thinking, I'm a little bit unsure where to start. It's all there. And I use these. Yeah. When so when my first one, I tend to go for the design there, and then I think outside the box. And I cut them out, and I think, right, can I do this? Can I do that? Yeah. Okay, so I will always keep that on one side. These are, now you're getting a lot of dies in here. And what I've done some cards. Now, what I like to, for the shows, I like to just show you all the dies white on black, just so you get a clear, so you can see how these are all together in one. Can you see that? So the fresh flowers, a gift for you and thank you so much. There's an outer which will cut, so it cuts them all out, but it's like cut through, but really thinly, so it looks like a proper sign.
It does, doesn't it? That's really lovely.
And if you look at those, you think, well, they look a bit odd. Well, actually, they're the leaves, and the flowers fit on top of them, so you're not having to fiddle with little leaves. They do a couple of extra flowers for layering up if you want to do that, but if you want, you can still chop these down. You know, if you want individual flowers. And then these you can, like I say, you can use as a bucket, you can use as a plant pot, you can use for the flowers on the stand, you can use them individually, whatever you feel, okay? So that's just an idea. So
fabulous.
I'm going to put these on one side. Now, I've cut all these out. Now, I use the Platinum 6, which is on the show today, because that's my preferred die-cutting machine. Okay, so to start off...
I'll just say on that as well, please do feel free to message in, because I know a lot of you at home use your Spellbinders Platinum 6 as well. Tell us what you love about it. Tell other customers who are watching what you love about it.
Because I found for me, out of all machines, it's the easiest one for me to use. And originally, I thought I'd mainly use it for the better press and the foiling, because I have got a larger electric machine, but I find I'm using this more and more because I'm just finding it easy.
Yeah, just quick and easy.
Yeah, this one and the Scout, I've got the little one, and I just find them so simple. That's what I tend to use. So to start off, this is going very simple, but you'll see just by putting these dies together, they are adorable. So I've grabbed today. I've got a couple of the Prism ink pads. So I'm not sure if these are on the show today. These are the Spellbinders blending brushes, but they are on the website. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I love them.
Yeah, they are good for makeup. I think they came from the makeup industry. Yeah, the softness of them. And I like, because they're white, I like a white, because some of them were brown and then you can't see the colour. Okay, so all we're going to do is pick a little bit up on the brush, and we just want a really light dusting. So I'm not going with anything too heavy. I'll just get you this. This is pear green.
Lovely, that colour.
The only inks I tend to remember are my oxides. I remember those colours. I don't know why, but all the others I have to look at them all. So we're just going to do a little bit of green, just to give us a little bit of texture. And then this is the powder blue.
Beautiful.
So we're going to go in very... What I like with these brushes, you don't really get brush marks. You just get a gentle, a little gentle colour. Can you see how it's really light? But it's not... It's not
gives
wet.
you that hint
it's
of
just
dye, doesn't it?
Yeah, just something.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll put that away.
If you are looking to get the Platinum 6, by the way, it is on your graphics right now. It's an amazing deal, $129.99, and it's on full split pay for you. Now, after Heidi's demo, we'll show you... Oh, look, there we go. We've got a picture already.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Getting your extras in there, aren't you? Some
yes,
dies.
you get dies, you get embossing foils. All you need when you buy that machine is card, and you can get going.
Wow.
So it'll get, you know, it's not like you get it out of the box like, oh, I haven't got all the D. Everything's there. Just go.
It's great.
Brilliant.
On full split pay for you as well. And if you're looking for cards, you've got all the Spellbinders colours on the web, so you can go ahead and check some of those out as well.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to bring in, and so I'm going to put this here, and this is the first one I did, this is how I work from, because sometimes I think you look at your dies and you're like, oh, it looks a bit confusing, but actually it goes together so easy.
Yeah.
So one of the dies will cut out the back shelter, which is this one.
Okay.
So I'll bring in, you can see there, that's that die, okay? And then the second die cuts out the front. So when you place that over there, you see? Okay.
Nice.
So I'm grabbing a bit. I like wet glue. I just prefer it. I just think it lasts long, you know, with a hold. And I like that you can, sometimes I'm a bit messy, and you can kind of manoeuvre it around if you don't get in the right spot. Right, you'll find this lines up.
Oh, perfectly.
Perfectly, easy. There you
Ellie's
go.
just said it could be an ice cream cart as well.
Yes, of course it could. Ice cream, yeah. I mean, like I say, there's so many... It could be anything. You could even do it as like a baby new shower. You know, like...
Little baby
shower.
shower.
The cart is just the, you know, the beginning of it. Okay. Right. So now this is where we can go that way, we can go that way. It can be... If you've got building dies and things like that, it could be an awning.
Oh, it could, couldn't it, on a shop?
Yeah, shop front.
Yeah.
You know, just go for it. So many different ideas. Okay, now, this is the cart. Now, all I've done for this, I'm going to show you what I've done.
Just because the dies are a different colour to other dies, aren't they?
They are.
But they will go through other die-cutting machines,
Yes,
won't
they will.
Heidi?
They go through all the die-cut machines. The thing is with Spellbinders, they're so strong. They're really, really strong. So what you'll find, you'll get all these little strips, which all they are, basically, is they cut out like pieces of wood. It's very simple, very straightforward, and when you've cut them out, you'll look how it goes together. So all I've done, I've stuck the bottom part on there, I've put the if you see the 3 round the edge, all that is, it's just the 3 strips. As you cut them out, it's straightforward. We haven't got time to stick everything together because you won't get it all in. So what then I'm going to do is, I'm going to put some glue on the back. Okay, so this is the bottom. I like this piece, what's the bottom of the cart as well. When I saw the bottom piece, which is that one, let me just show you this one, I'm thinking it looks like, you have a chest of drawers?
Oh, it does.
That's what you get on the bottom of chest of drawers, isn't it? All that way?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or the top, think of different things you can do with this. So we're going to stick that down.
A little bench in the park, like a little...
yes, that would be lovely. Okay.
Or for the garden, like a sleeper. Yeah. Put your plants on.
Oh, gosh, lovely. Now, with the wheels, you do get... Oh, I've just dropped one.
I'll grab it.
Sorry.
Yes, all right.
With the wheels, you do get little circles to put in the middle, but I've gone for these little roses.
That's a nice idea.
I just thought it's a little bit, a little bit different, okay? Yeah. So, and then with the flowers, so basically, when you cut these out, you get the greenery and you get the roses, and it will cut them out. I'll just show you here. So that will be your greenery, and that will be your flowers, and it literally one on top of the other. It is so, honestly, that takes so much work out, and you'll find it lines up perfectly. Okay, so then I'm going to go in, and we're going, now how you stick your flowers is entirely up to you. Now you can tuck them in the back, you can have them just hanging over. I tend to like them to overlap a little bit. So, because I suppose if you've got a flower cart, that's how they would be. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Okay, now, to cut out this one, this is the sign. I've gone for fresh flowers, obviously, because we're doing a flower cart. So I'm just going to show you how this one works. It's very simple.
I love that little embossed detail as all the stitching. And
I do, yeah.
So
if you wanted to just emboss it, you could just, this doesn't cut, this just embosses. So the way you do it, you get this for the outline. So but that makes a nice tag on its own. I like that on its own, yeah. So that will go over and that will cut it out for you. Oh, so if you wanted a piece of card, you just wanted it embossing in the card, you can do that. It gives you the 2 options, which I really like.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we're going to go on with the flower. Now, remember, you can 3D any of this. It doesn't have to be, flat. But for demo purposes, I think and if you're learning and you're not used to it, sometimes it's nice just to see it simply done.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the elegance of this, when I first made it, I was like, oh my gosh, it's just beautiful. Okay, then I'm going to grab the roof. We're just using a simple PVA on there. I mean, it's so
pretty, isn't it?
I mean, already. I mean, you don't need to put the wheels on. That, to me, that looks like could be a stall.
Yeah,
like a market stall.
And you could repeat a few of them. You could make a whole little market stall.
Of course, you could
do different colours.
Do a sweet one. And what about Christmas?
Oh,
could do a little Christmas market
on
a GL card.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Oh, lovely.
Judith, she's keeping it very, very simple. Just says simply, lovely. It is, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know, lovely is such... Yeah.
It's the perfect
word. Yeah, it's a lovely word. Now,
there she is, just checked it out.
Oh, bless you. So when you see the card, you'll see, we're going to show you the colour wheel later, but the card, actually, the way it works with this, it's just perfect, the colours. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a little bit of matte and layering. Now, I've already cut out my shapes. Now, you don't have to have matte. If you haven't got matte and layering dies, just use a paper cutter. What I tend to do is cut about 1/4 of an inch each time, just to give an... But, I mean, a lot of you have got layering dies you use. But, we've got people who are new, and, you say, well, how do you do this? Well, just trim them to size, okay? Then we're going to go on with the blue. Now, what I'm trying to do, what I want you to think about a lot today with going around colour. Now, I know some of us do struggle getting the colours in the right, With this, the way I would say for your matting and layering, look at the colours that you're using. So, see, I've used a blue there. Yeah. I've used a blue in a layer. So, I've used green there. I've put green in the layer. So
sort of picking out
those
colours.
Pick out a colour. You could have gone the brown, or one colour that always works at the back is black. Because if you're going on a white card, black pops. It's brilliant. Okay. So we're going to grab a 6x6 card. My choice is always 6x6, only because I just think it works for the majority.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to stick that on there. You see, now I've done this one, I've made these wheels, but oh yeah, we will. Sometimes, see, I was looking at it then and thinking it actually works without them.
And
this
do you know
what I mean?
You could just put one on one side and one of those bits of wood on the other, like a handle. You know, like the ones which almost like a rickshaw. You can make it a little rickshaw.
You can. There is a die that makes a handle for the bucket.
Oh, is it that one?
Yeah. No, there is a.
Oh, a different, like a bucket handle.
Yeah, it says some. Yeah, it makes like but you could use that. Yeah, you could make a handle.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with it because they're what I've made. So, but can you see the little roses in the middle? I mean, obviously that's not how it was made to go, but I just thought, well, I want mine pretty. And at the end of the day, it's yours. Now, I've gone, as you can see, I've gone with brown. Now, your card does not have to be brown. Your card can be blue, purple, gold, you know, make it. Think, right, I'm doing a little craft there. What colour do I want my booth?
Yeah.
Make it that colour.
Make it that colour. You pop little gems in the middle as well, couldn't you, maybe?
Gems in the flowers.
It's beautiful.
I would probably put a little bow. I mean, you can just keep going, but I want to show you, just basically from that die set, that's it. And to me, that is absolutely beautiful. Cutting a lot out, and then, because that's what I've done, I've got them in a box, and then I changed my mind and put some together.
It's so good. Right, I'm just going to say, if you want to get this home, okay, your graphics for this, your code, I'll just make sure I give you the right code. Oh, thanks, my darling. PU3505. If you sat at home in awe of what Heidi's just done and think, well, I want to do that, you can absolutely get this home. We've got it on the show for you today. These are all the different elements that you're going to be getting. So you've got those fabulous borders, you've got that amazing flower cart in the middle, and that gorgeous aperture set as well. So those nesting dies where you've got that lovely scalloped edge and all those flowers as well. Just so versatile. And then you look at the kind of cards that you can make with this, not just cards, home decor, wedding invitations as well, party invitations, make a whole scene, make a whole market stall of all of these as well. It's brilliant. It's just $49.99 for you today. It's so cute, isn't it?
I know, a poo with a honey bar.
I know, it's lovely, the little honey bar.
And I love the red one.
Make a cocktail bar.
Cocktail bar.
Oh, yeah.
See, we're there, aren't we?
We're there. It's Friday after all. But it's what we'll do is we're going to bring you the individuals as well. So if you would like to get the whole bundle, it's there for you, okay? But we always like to bring you choices. So if you just want to get the cart on its own, then you can get that today. $29.99. 10% of that's gone on its own already. LA3581. And Leslie, well done, brand new crafters. Welcome to HobbyMaker as well. It's lovely to meet you. Jackie, Deborah's there as well. And Bartonshire, Carol's coming through. So if you just want the beautiful vintage flower shop cart on its own, that's there for you. LA3581. Just remember to check out your baskets, okay? Now, you've got, if you wanted the borders and the aperture there as well, they are on the web, so go find them on the web, okay? Now, we have another fabulous launch for you, and this is really, really amazing. We've got the scalloped journal card die set there for you as well. So if you're wanting to get this is where you've got that lovely aperture. And I'll just show you a couple of the samples from your team, because there's loads of different things you can do with this.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. You can cut sort of one of the dies inside another, and you can make do frames with it. You can cut them out, snip in the middle, roll around and make flowers. You can cut out flower petals. You can. It's just really, and it just goes with the flower, with the wheel that we're bringing, which is in the. It's just really, really. It's just lovely. A pretty set, and it's so easy. And I love how Sarah. You see this one?
Oh yeah.
Sarah's combine just the flowers with the flower wheel that we're bringing you. I mean, with the wheel, colour wheel.
That's beautiful. It's almost like a fan, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really,
what she's showing you there is she's showing you the colours, and then she's showing, so you can, that's the colour she's used to make that design.
Yeah. I love how it's combined with the cart as well.
Yeah,
it's
gorgeous.
Beautiful. The colour wheel is coming up, by the way. It's on the web, so you can go ahead and check that out if you'd like to. But you've got your beautiful scallop journal cards die set there. And then the last one to bring you as an individual is the borders. Now, this is where it all gets a little bit crazy because it should be $14.99. Okay, BJ 3503 there for you. So you've got all those beautiful, beautiful border dies. If you go for the bundle, you're basically getting this die set for £1.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, that's bonkers, isn't it, really?
Do you know, I love the one that's got like the little prick, like it's like pinpricks in there.
Oh,
and then
yes,
you
I'll
can
show you
get,
that,
and
yeah.
you can either do it like embossed, or there's an outer edge to cut it out. So there's different ways of how you. Yeah, it gives you different options, which I like. I like something that does something a bit more. Oh, the borders are beautiful.
That's beautiful detailing in there as well, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
They work perfect down the side of us. Obviously, they're about, I think it's approximately 6 inch. Obviously, you can extend, but it works perfect on a 6x4 or a 6 square without you having to trim it. It just goes straight on there.
Look how it's used on here as well, creating
the shelf,
that little stall.
and it looks, the ones with it looks like lace as well. They're just so pretty, and I think I like the size of the curves as well. It just it works. It works with the cart. You can make your cart more frilly.
Yeah, that's it. Well, listen, if you're wanting to get all 3 of those, if you're thinking, oh, I'll just go for one individual today, and now you've just thought, actually, I want it all. This is your bundle on screen. PU 3505. 30% has gone of this now. And remember, with the bundle, you're basically getting the borders for £1. So it's a really, really fantastic saving there. It's on split pay. You're only paying $24.99 and you're going to get all 3 of those die sets there. Now, we need to move on because we have another fantastic set to bring to you. But please keep on checking out. It doesn't mean that you've missed out just because we're moving on, okay? So keep on coming through. Always keep your eye on the web as well because there is lots on there too, okay? Now, this is awesome. I've never seen anything like this before.
No, this
very,
is,
very cool.
Yes, I like this too.
This is your colour wheel and your swatch party, okay? And it's, I mean, even just that, a swatch party. I love it. So if you're somebody, and actually, is this the full card collection here, Heidi?
Yeah, so a lot of crafters, first of all, some struggle with putting colours together. Another idea. Now, those people who know me, I am 100% honest with my crafting and with my products. When I seen a lot of swatching, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can be bothered. Do you know what? It is, I'm just going to say to you now I've done it, I'm like, what am I doing? Why have I not done this before with all my other inks? And everyone does it and they show it and I think, well, I'm a bit lazy. Honestly, this is amazing. You can see all your colours of card. You can make up swatches that go together. You can put your colours in order. What this does, I'm going to show you how the die works. It shows you how it works next to black and how it works next to white. And then you get a stamp set. The stamp set gives you the colour.
How cool is that? So look at that. You've got your cinnamon. So all of your card names you've got in your stamps as well. This is so clever. And you can kind of look at it, can't you, and see, right, do these colours work together? Right, 20. OK, right, we need to get a little bit. The clock is on screen. OK, we're not staying at 66.96. PI3520 is your code. 20% has already been allocated, OK? You're going to get your petal die set. You're going to get your wheel here as well. You're going to get all of those stamps of the names of the card, and you're going to get those rings in there as well. 12 book rings. Grab it while you can, because we're about to take this lower, and it's proving very, very popular indeed. Look at these as well. I mean, this is just genius. Wanting to sort of see what colours work together, wanting to create. I mean, these are just lovely decorations, actually, as well, aren't they? They're wonderful.
I mean, like, yeah, this way, the smaller one, what you can do, can I just say?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This one?
Yeah.
So what you can do with these colour wheels, so if you've got a brad to put through, if I can just get, so this is, so you can build them up. And can you see what I'm doing?
Yes.
So this is how you work out. So if I'm going round...
See what colours work
Yes, I'm going over there. Now, they look quite similar, but they're not. Look at that array of colours.
Yeah.
You know, and the Spellbinders card, they all, honestly, once you've got all the cards together, I mean, like I say, start and build up the colours you like, but you've got every different pink. And these are handy as well. You know, if you're using, like, for colouring and you do, you know, like your colour blends, and it works a bit like that.
It's fab, isn't
and
it?
you can use it for swatching. Not just for the card, use it for all your inks.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And actually, when you do something like this...
Look at that. I mean, that's just beautiful.
beautiful.
But
You've
it's
got your
lovely.
embossing as well. I mean, you could put that on the front of a card, couldn't
What
you?
about, I thought a windmill. I don't know, I saw a windmill.
Yeah.
You know, just trying to find different ideas with it. Petals for flowers. But when you do this, you can make these up. You've got them in your craft room, and someone, you want to make a card, you can go, right, let me grab, what do I want?
I'm just
find the colour.
Well, absolutely. I'm just going to say as well, because with the bundle, you're basically getting the book rings absolutely free. So it's $54.99, and you're getting that full set, PI 3520. If you would like individuals, we do have that opportunity for you as well. Okay, so if, for example, you're wanting your colour swatch petal dies, then on its own, you can get this here today for $21.99, which is absolutely brilliant. But I love what the team has done here. I mean, how gorgeous, using your stamps on here, creating beautiful flowers, again, seeing all those different colours working. This is with the better press, is it, and the inks?
Yeah, I think she's used the better. Yeah, she's done the better press inks rather than when originally I got them, I did them just on like some tags. But I mean, what you've got, what I want to put this right. This set, yes, it has got pretty elements, and yes, you can make lots of things of it. Think of it as a tool.
Yeah,
it's more of a tool than a craft item. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because it's something you're going to use again and again. You can go through all your inks, you can go even your stamps, your small stamp, you can just label everything. You hang these up, you're going to make a card, you want to choose your colours, you can just grab it and go, I want that,
yeah,
and go for it. And even if you haven't got the Spellbinders cards, you can always name your own card stock in packets. It's not, you know.
You can use them for your techniques as well, can't you? I mean, you could literally be creating your sort of inky background. You could do so little techniques that making your own sort of sketchbooks and things and what you've done.
And you know what? This is nice for kids as well.
Oh, yeah,
helping your children, you know, colour charts, learning what colours mix together, especially if you've got the Brad with this one, saying like blue and yellow, you know, make green and all the... Colours are just such the colours make crafting, really, don't they? It's amazing.
Exactly. So your bundle's on screen right now. This is the Colour Wheel Swatch Party, remember, and it's on 2 split pay for you. If you just want to get the Colour Wheel element as well, then we've got that for you. So it's going to cut out every part. So you've got that little central hole will be cut out as well. $24.99, which is absolutely brilliant. OL3576. If you just want the colour wheel. And this is just going to make life, you've got your different paints, you've got your different types of paint, you've got your different colours. Maybe you're doing a bit of home decor and you're working out what colours you want to have on the wall as well.
This is it, decorate. Yeah, if you want to, say you're going to a decorating shop, you want to take them on the... This is a tool. Think of it as a tool, and you can... Yes, it's going to take a bit of time, but it's worth it, because once it's done, and then every time you get a new set of inks or a new set of paints, swatch, so you know, because let's face it, I don't care what anyone says, we try and get colours on paint bottles and on inks the colour they are. There is always, when they're dry, there's always a slight difference. This is showing you perfectly what colour your inks are. I mean, do them in black if you're doing your metallics, and all your pens.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
All
Think
your
of
pens.
all your pencils,
But what
your
I'm
pencil crayons,
thinking,
your watercolour pencils.
right, so Sarah's put the black. Do you see Sarah's put? This is so you can see what goes with black with white. Now mine, I haven't. What I'm thinking, this would be good. You know, like for your tri-blends, so you could one colour at the top, one, because you could trim that down.
Yeah, you could.
And one at the bottom, so you can see, and then hang that with your pen, so you know exactly what colour you've got.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's a tool.
Look at this as well, it's so cute. I mean, and all of them, gosh, Sarah's really gone to town with this.
I mean,
it looks amazing.
That's to make that swatching to another level, isn't it? You know, that's making your craft room look out of this world. And what, like I say, every design, she's used those colours. So you look at those colours and go, actually, this is what those colours can do.
And this is what fashion designers, interior designers, this is what they do. Everyone uses swatches. When you go and look at Pantone colours, for example, I mean, gosh, you have to pay a lot of money to buy their swatches. And to buy there. So it's a really, really lovely thing to do. Spend a day just making your swatches and go through. If you've always been wanting to organise your pens, organise your paints, remind yourself what they can do. You've got your watercolours, you've got your sparkly watercolours, you've got, you know, make little swatches for all of them.
Especially the glitter. I know a lot of the glitter pens that I've got, they are different than when you can think, oh, that... And you see the real colour, and when you think about it, that time it's going to save you and wasting it, because normally I'll sit there and I'll go and go pen, and oh no, that's not put that. all I've got to do is grab my swatch.
That's the colour I want.
That's what you've got to think. You've got to think you're using it as a tool as well. But obviously, past that, I mean,
and in your card,
well, there you go. I mean, because it's not just for that.
It's absolutely beautiful. Yes, of course, use it for your tools, but how fantastic is this as well? Also, your petals. You cut out a load of these, and you can get the kids to be making fantastic flowers on the wall. Really big, bold, beautiful
projects. You know these that
projects.
do the big paper flowers. Oops, you know those that do the big paper flowers. I'm thinking those are perfect. Cut them out. Yeah.
Because
you can go on with your flower with your ball tool and manipulate them and curl, make big petals.
Oh,
I mean, this is what I mean. You can use it for that, but think of it primarily, it's a new tool. It's a craft tool.
That's it. They're just really, really beautiful. So keep them coming through. We've also got the stamp set for you. So if you want to come and get this on its own as well, your stamp sets here. This is all your different card names from Spellbinders. So if you're wanting to make your swatches, these work absolutely perfectly. And you've got all of the different names in there. Indigo, Lavender, Cascade, Celestial, Chiffon, Malibu. They're all there for you, which are really gorgeous. And actually some of these, I mean, Lavender, obviously, you could pop that in a little card of lavender
I've noticed, what I've noticed with them, some of them, like blue spruce, that's a Christmas tree. A lot of people only want a blue spruce Christmas tree, you know, so there are, breeze, you could use that, Easter, I know it sounds daft, carrot, just things.
The mulberry, you could put on a little handbag that you made.
This is it, and pomegranate, a fruit, so orchid, I'm like, actually, I would use these for doing cosmic sky because I like doing sky.
Your gemstones. I mean, there's loads of words
there's
in there.
one missing there because I've got it on. I've already got it out ready to choose. Another thing as well. These are all in alphabetical order, and I keep them like that.
Yeah, that's very handy as well, isn't it? It's really good. Now, if you'd like to get an extra set of the book rings, maybe you're making your own binder, maybe you're making your own sketchbook. You can get 12 for $4.99, and I will say to you,
that is a good price.
They're really nice, robust ones.
They're big as well, aren't they?
Do you find, you know, and we've all bought the jump rings before the book rings. Sometimes they can be quite flimsy. Sometimes they can be quite,
they open when you're like, oh, I've got these. These are
really robust.
And I like the white and the black as well. I've not had those before. They're just lovely colours. Rose gold, isn't there?
They're
beautiful.
I'll just show you them. So you've got the rose gold, you've got the white, you've got the gold, and I'll also just show you there as well. You've got the black too. Okay, so you're getting those 4 colours. $4.99 is amazing, isn't it? In the bundle, you're getting these absolutely free. So even if you come in for the bundle, you might want to get yourself an extra set. But remember, they will come in the bundle as well. Okay. Now, just before we go to a demo with this, Heidi, we've got some really good news, haven't we? We've got some really good news.
We have.
Because it's back in stock. Run, quick.
It's
because you're already checking out. They've already found it.
Oh, have you found it? Oh, this is the...
We can't keep in,
I know. Well, when I came today, we didn't think we got... Because it was like we haven't got stock. Oh, you've got stock. This is, honestly... As tools go, you know what, my magnetic thing was my favourite last year. I think this is going to be...
This is your 2025.
Because it's not really just my... Well, I've got 2, because one is basically for in the garden, on holiday.
Yeah.
You know, the plants, I mean, I'm not
your
green-fingered.
succulents,
The
you
ones
don't
that
water
you only want... No,
succulents.
you just... And the sound of it, I'm going to spray, I'm going to turn, because I don't want to spray Rosie. Are you listening? So listen.
Oh. Did you hear that?
Hear it again?
That's amazing.
It's about 5-6 seconds. Now you can
normally you have to be going like that.
You can go
pumping it.
You can go.
Yeah.
You've got all the. It's so fine. So what this is good for as well in your crafting. You know when you're embossing, right? Because the paper fibres are clung together. When you wet the paper, it loosens them. So when you're putting an embossing folder through, you will get a much deeper emboss. Now, because it's it's so fine, it's not wetting it that it's too wet. Whereas with your other water sprays, you're like, oh, I've got a splodge.
You get a little splodge on. These honestly, they're amazing. And like you said, I mean, my daughter Hazel's got really curly hair, so I have to really, whenever we style her hair, I've got to wet it first. But you're using it for your plants, you're using it in the garden. Ellie's just said, because I said, oh, as I looked at the board there, and producer Ellie just said, the grand old Duke of... sorry, anyway. You need to be doing more than marching to get this. You need to be running in.
Come on. Honestly, the thing is, the board. So I I am on it. I'll tell you honest. And when this arrived, I was like, where has it been all my life? And I understand why they brought. I mean, I'm presuming it may have been for something else in a past life. But if you're going on holiday, you need this. Honestly. So you laid on the.
You have your hot flushes as well.
And you don't want to be splodged with water.
No. You want a mist.
You want just a gentle mist.
Yeah.
And I've heard people say you can put other things in here. I've not done that, but I suppose if you wanted to do, you know.
Do you know what I would do? Is I'd get one from a crafting. People are multi-band. Patricia's just gone for 2. Get one for your crafting, sure. But do you know, if you put water, a little bit of lavender oil in there, all of a sudden you've got like a little sleepy mist.
Iron water.
A little calming sort of mist for you to just feel.
Also for ironing, you could do it because it's like a.
Oh, you're ironing,
if you're on your.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I mean, I don't iron. I'll be dead honest.
I don't.
I won't be using it for ironing because I haven't ironed in about 5 years. I think I've ironed one shirt once.
Oh, if my husband were watching, he'll be going, she's lying, she's telling me. No, but there's different, you know, you've got to think what you can, like your hair, like I said.
Your succulents. Don't never water your succulents. You just
I
give them a
know
little
someone who uses hers for cleaning. She's put a really fine, you know, these... I don't know the name of it. I know we don't say brands, but it's a really fine, like a spray and cleaning glass and things. She puts that in because she likes the continuation. Yeah. And I like that you can do the quick sprays as well. You're not just limited to that. Yeah. It's the only one I tend to use now.
It's really smart as well because it's Spellbinders and you've just got that beautiful kind of branding across it as well. It's really smart.
I mean,
really
you can,
clean.
if you do vinyl, you can decorate it if you want. I mean, vinyl, it'll permanent. You know, if you want to make it into a style, you can do that. But with Spellbinders, I like everything kind of white. It's classy and it matches with any craft room. It all goes together. But I would grab a couple because they are fantastic.
Well, that's exactly what a lot of you are doing. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. We're heading to 60% of a big stock. Look, we restocked. But I have to say, every time this has been on air, every time it's sold out.
No, we can't keep it in, can we?
No, this is it. So grab it while you can. Tina, Julie, Diana, Deborah, if you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out. And I know I say it every time, and I know I repeat myself, so apologies, but people miss out every single time. Diana's gone for 2. Patricia's gone for 2. So many of you multi-buying. Just grab it while you can. So if it's in your basket, remember, you're checking out as many times as you like here at HobbyMaker. You can check out 20 times. You still only charge $4.95 for your post and packaging. So you don't need to build a basket. That's across all of our brands as well. If you were shopping with Polkadoodles earlier, you're shopping with Crafter's Companion, you're shopping with Spellbinders now, you can look at all of our brand pages on the website as well. Everything is there for you and it's all included in your 1P&P. Don't ask how we do it because no one really knows. Whenever we ask Scott upstairs or Liam, they kind of go a little bit pale and just say, oh, don't talk about it because, you know, but we'll keep it going for as long as we possibly can. $4.95 for the whole day. It's absolutely brilliant. Look at this. Everyone's multi-buying. Sandra's gone for 2 as well. Every single time. Use it for your embossing. As Heidi just said, use it for your ironing if you're someone who's very well behaved and does your ironing. We don't iron. Yeah, I know, it's one of those. So use it for so many different things. Also, when you're having a hot flush, look, we're praying for a hot summer, right? We want it to be a nice scorcher this year.
And for I know a lot of the young ladies now, I mean, it's not my thing, but when they go on holiday now, they wear all the makeup all the day, don't they?
Yeah.
So with this being so fine, I would have thought it won't kind of smudge all
you can just have a little freshen up.
Yeah.
Oh, Alison, look. This is great. Hi, ladies. I put a mix of windscreen wash in one for those frosty mornings. Oh, to a bit of a defroster.
Oh, if I need a third now then.
There you go.
Get one,
there you go.
I had to sneak and get one. What I did when I knew it was coming on, I ordered, because we only obviously get one, so don't we? Because I thought, I know I need another one.
This is it. Joy's multi-buying now as well. Honestly, you'll think of so many reasons. It's going to be selling out, I think, on the show. So just check out while you can. Very, very best of luck to you. But can we just have a little, before we go to demo? Yeah. So I'd like to talk a little bit more about the Platinum 6 and what we're getting included in that.
Okay, sure.
I know it's a great machine.
I love this machine.
If you love this as well. Message in if this is your fave, if this is the one that you go to.
So, and you'll have to, I'm still doing it. I still haven't grasped. We have a handle, which makes it so much easier, but I'm still, it's because it's
just this,
it's just, but this is brilliant. Now, I do that as if you think, well, now I'm not strong, no. It's heavy, but it's not heavy as in it's unmanageable. Yeah. I've had machines in the past, I'm kind of, right, this isn't. Now, you put this onto your shelf. Now, look at this. Look at this. It's just neat. It's, It's just a lovely, lovely machine.
It doesn't take up loads of space, does it? It
so
looks
little
so smart
space,
as well.
yeah. It looks smart. Everything. Well, all their tools they seem to match everything, basically. And then you bring down. That's what I'm doing again. I have to get out of the routine.
Now, all the plates come with, don't they?
They do, yeah. And the easy thing with this machine is, so basically, you go on this. This is your bottom plate, okay?
Yeah.
Now, this is what I love. However, my memory at my age with menopause and menopausal isn't very good. With all the machines I've had, I still have to check. Now, without having to get the booklet out, it will show you, so how to build a cutting die sandwich. So this is basically your slim dies. A platform, B platform, C cutting plate, cardstock cutting die. You can have them either way round.
Well.
And then C cutting plate. And
So it's all labelled for you,
yep,
which is
you
great.
get, there's an F, which is a shim, which I occasionally use when my plates, because these are consumables, your clear ones, will start, you know, but I mean, mine, when you look at mine, you'll think,
loved.
but they're still working. I'm not going to do anything, you know, I'm not going to stop using them. They work. And I like everything's there. You get it shows you how 3D embossing folder. It shows you how to emboss a cut shape. Everything is there for you.
Everything's there for you. And talking of all those things that you've got there with it as well, is you are getting dies home with this and an embossing folder as well. So you can start embossing straight away and you can start die cutting straight away. So I'll just show you the dies first that you're going to be getting. This is all coming with your machine. Okay, so you'll be getting these lovely dies, thank you, and all these lovely little flowers and embellishments as well. And you're also going to be getting your embossing folder. I mean, it's a large embossing folder as well. It's really, really wonderful. And just look at the detail in this. You can see there on that beautiful pearly card, just absolutely gorgeous. So for $129.99 today, you're going to be getting your free embossing folder, your free die there as well for your thank you, which is most important die you can have probably, saying a great big thank you to those you love. All those beautiful flowers as well. IS3552. Now, 10% of our remaining stock has already been allocated. Caroline, Claire, Linda, Elizabeth, Christine is there as well. It's on a four-way split pay as well, and it's just £32.49 to get this home. You can get this today. You're welcome to come on in right now, IS3552. Dial through, speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. Maybe you've been wanting a die-cutting machine for ages. Maybe you've been hearing from all of our fantastic demonstrators, you know, how die cutting has changed your life and really takes your crafting.
I mean, and then I've gone back to manual. Like I say, I've got an electric machine, but I found I'm bringing you on Sunday. I'll be bringing the Better Press and the foiling machine, which works with this. But I found I am using it because it's just there and it doesn't need batteries. I can just
you can take it away with you as well.
And what I like as well, if you're doing a lot, there's a lot of techniques where you can colour your embossing folders and colour. So you don't, if you've got an electric machine, you don't want to get any wet in there. Obviously, water. So you need, you know. But yeah, it's handy. Like I say, it's heavy where it's sturdy enough to do the job, but it's not too heavy. That I mean, I can, you know, this high up, I can lift it easily and move it around. If you've got it, and it's easy to travel with.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
it's not too heavy.
Absolutely fantastic. Comes with all your plates, comes with your dies, comes with your embossing folder as well. Come on in and grab it. Okay, it's a brilliant, brilliant deal there for you today. $32.49 is all you pay in the first instance if you choose to use that split pay. Now, we're going to squeeze in one more demo. Okay, Arena as well, just speaking to our call centre, South Yorkshire. Best of luck. We're moving on. That does not mean you've missed out. Okay, just remember to check out. Hold the phones if you're on the phones as well. But what are you going to show us next?
Okay, well, we thought we'd use the machine. Now, I've just put in my shim. Now, I haven't been using it. The only reason I've done it is because what I could do, I could just use when I'm on the show nice new plates. I don't want to do that because that's not reality, you know. This is what your plates will look like. And I always see posts on New Crafters Bless and going, oh, I broke it, it's cracked. You haven't. It's used, it's loved. That's showing where the die's cracked into there. That means you've got a good cut, okay? Right, so what I was going to do, we're just going to show you these Swatch, how easy they are. So this is the outside, this is the back, okay? So this is where you could do this in white, you could do it in black, whatever colours you want to do, okay? Now, I'm going to show you how lovely it cuts out. So we've got A, B, I've put the F in as a shim, that's your choice. And then, because you see mine's slightly bent now, it has had a lot of use. But that, you know, that doesn't mean it won't keep going. Don't ever get rid. Now, I did this last time. Now, I'm doing it with my left hand. Now, I'm right-handed.
Oh,
now, if this was really hard, I wouldn't be able to do that. No.
That's great, isn't it? Because everyone can use it. You know,
yeah, I'm just showing like, yeah, I can't do anything with my left hand, but I'm doing it. I mean, it's a bit, as I go through, it's going to get a bit hard there because I'm at the end.
Now, this is the mat underneath that's moving, by the way.
No, I'm going to show you what I've done wrong. Right, I've not put it in completely straight, okay? So that is why, because normally I will just keep going. I'm going to bring it back. We'll go back. That's it. Right, what I've done, and I'm experienced and I've done it. Right, when you put your plates through, they want to be straight. Okay? Can you see what I've done? I've put them in on an angle, and that's why it got stuck. But then, you know, so that's why it's got... So what we'll do...
There you go.
I'm going to do it again for you, OK? Now, I'm glad I've made the mistake, because then it shows you... what, you know,
Absolutely,
okay?
shows you what you can do.
And in fact, I might take the shim out. I probably don't need the shim. So I thought, because this plate's getting a bit tired, I thought it didn't need... but actually, let's just...
All right. Oh, we have another Heidi who's just messaged
Heidi Walker.
I wouldn't be without my Platinum 6. In fact, I have to.
There you go.
That's Heidi in West Yorkshire.
My previous name was Walker, which is her surname, and I'm from Yorkshire.
No
and we linked on Facebook, and I was like, oh
my gosh.
So I'm glad that's just happened, because now, if you find it stiff, now you've just seen I've gone through like that. Basically, if the plates aren't straight, it will catch. It's common sense.
Yeah.
And I was chatting away. I wasn't looking. So
get your plates straight.
Yeah, get your plates straight. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. And I'm glad you've come in, Heidi, to say that you know, it is easy. It's the easiest machine.
Yeah, but I think with Virginia messaged in as well, saying how much she loves her Platinum.
So when you get this, you'll see there's a little line across here. Okay. So then what you're going to do, this is where the fun comes in. So these are the Spellbinders cards, and mine have got the colours. So we've got tutu, blush and chiffon. So what I will do, I'm going to grab some scissors. I'm going to cut a strip down. Okay. Then we next go. So these are the 3 dies in the set.
Yeah.
Just bash. Let me get poke that a little bit out there. There we go.
Well.
So then we're going to cut out the smaller one. Okay. Now you can either go card on top, or you can go card underneath and you die face down, whatever you feel more comfortable with. Yeah, I don't think it's right. Can you see I'm straightening it now? Doing it properly. And I don't think I thought it needed the shim, but it obviously didn't. So if you find that sometimes it's not fully cutting, that you start using a shim. Okay. Now watch.
So easy.
Right, I'm doing that with my... Let me bring it in, sorry.
Look at that. And don't be afraid of that noise either.
Oh, no, that's it. Just going to play. Right. I am right. I mean, I shouldn't have really done it left-handed because I can't do anything with left, but I was just trying to show... And look. Now, there's no... You see, I was doing that before.
You're not having
that's
to
how I knew
push it.
something was wrong. You know, I've made a mistake.
Yeah. So you should never force it. In other words. So if you get it home and you're finding you're having to push it...
and you think, oh, I've not done it straight, because you've got to think it's going to push against. Just come backwards, okay? Then all you do with these, this is so easy, is just stick this on, and then this part here. So we have a look, we find the colour. So this is tutu. So you get the stamp set, and you look for, they're all in alphabetical order, so you go tutu, which is there.
Perfect.
Okay, and we will stick tutu on there. Now just grab, I'm just using a VersaFine. This is what I've got. There we go. And then all you do is you stamp on the bottom. And then a little bit of glue on here. And then we grab the black card. Now this is the top bit, okay?
Is that perfect name for it, isn't it? Because it's like a ballerina.
Yeah, if you look, all the names tend to be, they do relate to the colour really well.
Yeah.
And, oh, there it is. You'll have, honestly, me losing things, my husband he'll hear me, he'll go, what you lost? Right.
We all do it though, don't we? Don't
now, what you can do, you can tape these down if you want it to keep still. Okay, and I'm just going through again, and I want you to watch.
dead easy. Look at that.
Because it's straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's not straight, dead easy. You'll feel a little bit of tension there.
Yeah.
'Cause that's when it's cutting, and then you'll feel as it's gone
But
through.
again, you're not having to force it. You're not pushing it.
And like I say, I'm glad that happened, because then if you are, something's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop.
Something isn't right. Stop. You know, and that's good, because it's not going to allow you to break your machine. See, with the electrical machines, it throws it back out. Well, this is just a similar thing. You can feel it. You know. So if you've used a shim and you think, take it out.
Take it out.
Okay.
There we go.
So you get one of these little tabs. And when I cut that white one, I missed a bit of the top off, but it doesn't matter because we're cutting this on top.
There we go.
And so now I've got 2-2. Now I can get me... Have we got any spare rings around?
You can pop one on there if you like.
Oh, all right.
Oh, there you got one there.
Yeah, so I like the black. I love the black.
Great.
These rings are, just to tell you, they're a good 2 inches.
Lovely. Look at that.
So, stick that on there. And then what you'll do is go through and do each one. And then your colours will revert to you'll have your card, obviously you have your card in your packet.
Yeah.
And you can revert back to what colour
So clever. It's just brilliant, isn't it? It's all there for you, okay? Ellie's just running through all that cardstock. Just going to show you this, because if you're looking for any of the colours, okay, they're all on our website, all right? You're getting a pack of 10. It's 300 GSM with each one. It's beautiful. I mean, listen to that.
Yeah, is there a mixed
quality.
pack? I think I didn't know there was a mixed pack, actually.
There we go.
A mixed one as well.
You've got your colour wheel cardstock as well. So the full 48 assortment. This is your colour wheel card pack.
Yeah, so I didn't realise there was a pack of all of them.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
So that is going to work. That's going to work really, really well, actually, isn't it? Full 48
what you could do, you could start with those and have a look on. Also, look on Spellbinders' website, because they show you the colours really clearly.
Yeah.
Buy that as your fit, and then choose. You think, right, I'll use more of that one, and order the 10. You know, and keep stocking up, and you know what you're using.
And I'm just going to check for you. So in this one, you're getting one sheet of every single colour. But I'm just checking, Heidi, my darling, because I think this might be the 48 sheets. Yes, I think this might... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, they're all 48 altogether. So if you just bought that one, obviously you've got every colour to do your swatches. Then you can get your swatches and think, well, actually, I'm going to use a lot more of that colour. I'll order a packet of that colour. You know, a lot of companies in America, it's a really big thing, this. They have every cardstock is named. We don't do it as much, you know. But I think people in the UK are getting where organising your craft rooms as much as actually crafting, we do. And if you've got names for your card, you just pick up your swatch. I was call it switch.
Switch and the swatch.
That.
Yeah.
Done.
There we go. Absolutely perfect.
It.
This is your full 48. So it was in for our later hour, but we've just brought that in for you there. GZ 35.15. You're going to get one of each of your 48 colours in this particular set, and it's $39.99. So if you do want to get this, come in for it now. We don't have a huge amount of stock of this one, so if you do want all 48 colours, grab it while you can. Now, you're going to be back with us at what time?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. So we shall look forward to that. And you've got an entirely different show, haven't you?
Yeah, we're doing different demos with the similar kind of things,
So it'll be absolutely fabulous. So you can look forward to that as well. Thank you so much, Heidi, my darling. Absolutely mega.
It's been lovely, thank you.
Always lovely. And you know what? It's been such a busy day, and I know yesterday was very busy as well, and we've got Jess back from sizzix to bring you this amazing brand new collection from Stacy Park. Over 50% of it sold out yesterday. We've got it back here for you today, so don't go anywhere because it's coming up next. See you in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, Just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
The clock it ticks but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yesterday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome back, Jess. We do like each other. We're
We're vertically challenged, so you've got to be.
So we have to go either side. But oh my goodness, Jess, this bundle absolutely flew yesterday. Over 50% gone.
Yeah, it was so close. It was pretty much a sellout, to be fair, like by the end of the day. Yeah. But I think Liam has worked some magic.
He certainly has, and we've reconfigured. So now in total of the big stock that we have now, over 50% has completely gone. So this today is your last chance. You've got this show, you've got 8 o'clock a little bit later on as well, haven't you? Hopefully, if there's anything left, otherwise you might be dancing later. But it is an incredible collection. This is brand new from Stacy Park, from sizzix. It's absolutely incredible. It includes these brand new diffusers. And this is something completely different.
It is, yeah. So it's such a fun technology using your embossing folders. Yes. So you can actually create almost like a flat aperture inside your embossing folder. Yeah. So it's a really cool technique, and it means that you can pop your sentiments onto your embossing onto your embossed piece of paper. You can move it around. You can have it high, low, centre, whatever you want. Yeah. And you can use any 3D embossing, basically, A6 size. So, yeah.
It's so fantastic. And in the bundle today, I mean, look at the saving. You've got $189.99. That is on 4 split pay for you. So you're just paying $37.99 in the first instance, which is absolutely brilliant. That's 5 split pay, sorry. 5 split pay. That's totally interest-free for you as well. So $9.99. That is all you're paying, and you're going to get all of this home straight away. You've got 3D embossing folders in here. You've got the most beautiful stamps in here as well. You've got the layering stencils that work with the 3D embossing folders as well. It's just jam-packed. And then, of course, you've got your brand new tools, which launched worldwide, which launched yesterday.
Yeah,
absolutely
pretty
fantastic.
much.
So wonderful. Now we're going to see demos, and we're going to take you through absolutely everything. But should we have a look at Stacey?
Yeah, get some info direct from the horse's mouth, basically.
That's it, exactly. Here she is, taking you through the brand new collection.
Hey everybody, it's me, Stacy, licensed designer for sizzix. Hello, hello, HobbyMaker peeps. It is good to see you again. It is so good to see you again. Now, I am here in sunny Southern California with my entire February collection sitting right here in front of me. And it is going to be available to you at HobbyMaker. They've brought in all of it, and I can't wait to see the demos that they do with it. I am so excited. Now, we at sizzix are starting this collection off with a bang, with a new tool. It is called a dimensional diffuser, and what it does for 3D embossing folders, sizzix 3D embossing folders, it is simply amazing. When we got this in at sizzix, all of us wanted to play with it. It's like, oh, let's keep rolling it through. And you can do this and you can do that. I know you are going to love this tool if you are into embossing folders, 3D embossing folders. Now, the rest of the collection all coordinates with the dimensional diffuser. I've got a new concept. I've got creative coordinations, which are a die, it's stamps, it's sentiments, all built into one package that works beautifully with this dimensional diffuser and all the different shapes that you can get. But then all of the rest of the products work independently of the dimensional diffuser. So sometimes you feel like diffusing, sometimes you don't. It's up to you. So it all starts with the dimensional diffuser, and this is the starter set. This gives you the housing that you're going to need, the body that you're going to need to roll it through your Big Shot or your Switch machine, but it also gives you one of the dimensional diffusers in the rectangle, and this is what it does. We took one of my brand new 3D embossing folders. We used the dimensional diffuser to leave that perfect void. That perfect void where then you can stamp inside or embellish around. It just adds a little something to your 3D embossing folders. And once you have the main starter kit, well, then you just add the shapes that you love. I have a circle, and here again with one of my new embossing folders and stencil. Actually, my embossing folders have stencils. You've got this perfect little void with this perfect stamp that fits right in there, sentiment that goes in, and look at how elegant that is. Then we have the oval shape, and the oval is one of my favorites. I love it. Again, a perfect oval. You've got a fabulous little stamp that goes with it in sentiments. And you're like, well, where does the stamp and sentiments come in? Oh, they're called creative coordinations. Let me show you the diamond. The last shape for the dimensional diffusers we have for this release is a diamond shape. And stunning. Absolutely stunning. You've got that perfect diamond void with that perfect stamp and the sentiment right in there, and you're like, but how do I find a stamp that's going to fit perfectly inside that dimensional diffuser shape? Well, we've got that for you. We were thinking about you. You bet we were. I have got something called creative coordinations, and I have 4 new sets. This is a whole new concept for sizzix. We have an A6 stamp. We have that perfect diamond that fits the diffuser. We have a die that allows you to die cut out the stamp, and then we've got tons of sentiments for you that are going to fit inside. So you can choose to stamp inside your diffuser area. You can then add your sentiments, and some of the sentiments will go vertically and some of them will go horizontally. You can die cut it out and put it into your void, or you can just use this all on its own without the dimensional diffuser at all. Look at how cute. This is the stamp set. We've used it as the flowers, the stems to our flowers. And then isn't this just a great guy card? Stamping across using the sentiment, die cutting out 3 of the coordinating cardstock in the colors we used. Easy peasy. And I've got 4 of them. I've got the round. Look at how beautiful is this. So using the dimensional diffuser, not using the dimensional diffuser, just using the stamp set. And I've got the oval. So pretty. Each one of them has its own stamp, its own shape, its own die. So it can be used with the dimensional diffuser or not. It is a brand new concept from sizzix, and the last one I have for you is called Mountain High, and this is the one that coordinates with the starting set, the starting kit. It gives you the rectangle with all the sentiments to go in it, the die, everything, and it's called Mountain High. So 4 new creative coordinations to be used on their own or with your dimensional diffuser.
Isn't that, I was just saying
we
that
were chit-chatting about the stamps, weren't we?
I love that stamp so much.
It's so cool, isn't
They're
it?
all gorgeous, but I mean, what you can do with it.
I know.
And on that note, let's show you everything. And before we get there, I just need to let you know, once you've all checked out, 15% of our remaining stock has already been gone, already been allocated. So please make sure, just be careful if it's in your basket, check it out. If you want to speak to our call centre about your split pay or anything like that, then please do give them a ring. 0800 001 4433. They're really, really helpful. But oh my goodness, to get this whole collection home for $37.99, it's just
so
brilliant.
good. There's so much in there, and like the fact that you can split it and you can get it home for that price, I think is phenomenal.
Oh, so good. Well, let's say we're going to take you through all the individuals, and then we're going to show you the royal way. Jess has got some fantastic demos for you as well. All the individuals are available, and there are a couple of paired up bundles as well and some smaller bundles. They're all on the web, and I'll just say again, be careful because they're really, really limited now. Okay, so you've got your 3D embossing folders in the bundles. You're getting 3 of those, which is absolutely fantastic. And then you've got the stencils, the layering stencils to go with each of those, haven't you?
Yeah, so they correspond with those. And we discussed yesterday, you can use multiple layers or you can just use one if you want to, but the embossing folders are all 3-dimensional. They've all got that gorgeous deep emboss, and they will all fit with that new emboss and diffuse, which we'll also show you. But yeah, it's really nice how they correspond with the stencils. You can use them together, you can use them separately, and this is what I've been kind of harping on about, is options.
Yes.
Just with this bundle, this collection, you have so many options in the way that you can use things together, separately. You can use one thing with one thing, and it just kind of all works really cohesively together, which is great.
It really, really does. I mean, the embossing folders and the layering stencils, we're just showing you all of those there, and they are available in a smaller bundle as well. And, you know, they're just so beautiful. You can see here as well with the diffuser, just that lovely.
Exactly, yeah, so you can see how you can use them with the diffuser where that blocks out the space, or you can place one of the die cuts over the top, because there are also die cuts with the stamp sets. You can add your stencil, you can emboss it, you can cut it down, cut it up, just use your stencil by itself. Honestly, whatever you want to do with these, you have those options, you have that versatility, and you can be creative
Amazing. I mean, I love seeing that as well. You've got with the embossing folder, without the embossing folder. Like you said, it's all about those options.
Exactly.
With this smaller bundle, HUXC59, you're getting the 3 embossing folders and you're getting those 3 sets of corresponding layering stencils as well. All of that for $64.99. That's on split pay for you as well. So you're going to get it all home for $32.49 if you'd like to go for that option. But again, just be careful in your baskets because it is very, very limited. To be honest as well, the split pay on the I Want It All bundle, it's only $37.99. So if you're coming in for the split pay option, you can get everything for just a few pounds more, which is amazing.
Honestly, yeah, if you are thinking, oh, I just want like a couple of things, but actually you've got your eye on everything, it does completely make sense to just go for it all because it's all new. It's kind of brand new to sizzix, so you're not getting anything that's like been stuck in the warehouse or anything for ages. You're getting a fantastic price on something that is brand new with that new technology from Stacy. So I think it's just a bit of a no-brainer when you can split up that price and just get it all.
Absolutely. You can see these diffuser shapes here as well. But you know what? Would you like to see how to do it? Jess, if you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling, because it'd be lovely to see. And you know what? While just getting ready for her first demo, we're going to bring in the Stacy Park sizzix machine, the die cutting machine, because this is limited edition. You may remember when we launched this here at HobbyMaker. And what we've got for you today, we've taken it down. We took it down to $119.99, I think, didn't we, on that launch. But yesterday we did something a little bit different, didn't we? Yesterday we took it to its best ever price for you, to $99.99. It's absolutely superb. So if you're looking for a really, really fabulous sizzix big shot die cutting machine with the Stacy Park limited edition print on there, it's here for you. It's in her classic teal colour, and Jess will talk you through as she's using it with the brand new diffusers as well. So come on in. The graphics are on your screen right now. It is on split pay, $24.99. So that is all you're paying in the first instance to get it home. And if you love everything about the big shot, all the pressure, everything else, here it is, but in a really fabulous design. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it, Jess?
It's so pretty. So, yeah, you've got all the qualities of the big shot, the sizzix big shot, so you know you're going to get that high quality. You know it's going to be able to do all of your technologies, whether you've got your thinlets dies, so your wafer thin dies, your embossing folders, your big dies as well, which not a lot of machines are able to do that. And you can also do the emboss and diffuse in it as well, which I will show you guys. But yeah, it is absolutely stunning. It's that gorgeous teal colour, and then you've got that foiled gem pattern down the side. It's just so pretty. It really is. Such a beautiful machine. And such a treat to have like a limited edition one, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, and everything is on your base plates as well. So that comes with your base plates and your clear plates as well. So your platform and your clear plates, all the info's on there for you. So you don't need to remember any of the sandwiches or anything, which is fantastic. But yeah, it's just a stunning machine, and it does absolutely everything you need.
That's it. And everything we've got on the show for you today, so all of your 3D embossing folders and the brand new tools that Jess has brought with you with her today, it's all on the web. It all goes through this machine as well.
It does, yeah, and that's quite important actually, because the new tool, the Emboss and Diffuse, does need a wide mouth machine.
Okay.
So it needs something that can fit something like our big dies. So if you don't have one of those in your collection, it might be a great opportunity to grab one of the big shots, one of the limited edition Stacy ones while you can, because yeah, you're going to want that wide open mouth machine.
Amazing. So tell us about these new tools then, and what we can do with them, Jess, how they all work.
So it's really quite cool, and it gives you an opportunity to use your embossing folders in a slightly different way, obviously with our machine. So the main one is kind of like your starter pack, and this is the rectangle design, and this is what it's going to look like when you take it out of your packaging. So every shape will come with this little stomper, and that will correspond to whatever shape that you have. I'll go through the others as well, because you also have a circle, an oval, and a diamond shape, and they just come with, I'll just take that out. They just come with the extra plate with their shape and their corresponding stomper. So it's kind of hard to see because it's clear, but that has a circle aperture and then your circle stomper, whereas the starter pack has your rectangle one and your rectangle stomper. And that just slides into this main section that comes with that starter kit. So this slides out, you get this main white piece, you get your backing bit that is completely solid acrylic, that slots in. There's little notches as well to see where you can slide it in. And then this one slides over the top, and then when you want to replace it with a different shape, you literally just slide your different shape in. So let's do one of our circles just to show you. And when you want to take your embossing, you just want to take your 3D embossing folder, and you can see it's an A6 size, so it fits perfectly inside of there. I'm using the ones that come in that bundle, but you can use, as well as these, every single sizzix 3D embossing folder basically. So don't worry, all of those will work in your stash with this tool, which is great. So you want to take your cardstock, and we're going to place that inside of here, like so. Trying to line it as best I can, there we go. Place that inside there, and then my circle is just going to go over the top, and this can slide into those notches, so it can slide and you can have it higher, lower, whatever you want. I'm going to pop it in the middle just for now, and then we're going to roll it through our machine with 2 clear plates either side, so the same sandwich as a Big's die basically, and we're just going to roll that through like a Big's die.
So at this stage, you're not putting the stomper in the middle?
Yes, so yeah, you're just using that sheet of acrylic with the aperture shape in basically. You can roll it through a couple of times if you want to, but it's important because we're going to do it twice. We're going to go through the process twice, once without the stomper and once with the stomper, and you'll see it kind of really work together to create that really flat shape. So it started to create a little bit of bruising element where that circle aperture was.
Oh wow, yeah, that's
so it's almost like it's kind of there, it's like starting to do its job, but this is where that stomper's going to come in. So I take a little bit of water in a spray bottle. These are just cheap spray bottles, nothing fancy, but you just want to spray a little bit of water because this is going to make your cardstock just a little softer, it's going to mould easier, and it's going to flatten way better as well. So we place that back into our tool without our embossing folder. Then we place our shape over the top. Place that there as best as we can. Try and not get my head in shot while I'm just aligning it. And then now we place our tool shape in there as well, so that kind of stomper element. And that sits in there, and then we roll that through the machine again.
Perfect. The embossing folder you're just using there, actually, yes, that's that from afar. That's now sold out on its own.
Okay, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. So the only way to get that now is in the I Want It All bundle, which is on your screen, okay? Or the smaller bundle as well, just about stock left in it.
So that little bit of noise is absolutely fine. It's just the pressure of that tool kind of pushing down into your cardstock because you want that pressure to make it completely flat, basically. And then we're going to take that out.
Oh, look, it looks so smart.
And then we have our shape in there. So obviously you can then go ahead and stamp onto that as well. So there's corresponding stamp sets to every single embossing shape. So they have a load of sentiments. They also have a shape that fits perfectly over your circle or your rectangle, diamond, whatever that might be. Sure. You also do have a die cut as well. So you do have a die that can cut that circle out if you want it, say, on top of the larger stamp or something like that. Yeah. So again, options, which is fantastic.
Yeah, it's incredible actually, isn't it? Because there's just so much you can do.
There really is,
the collection, it's never ending.
So we can now take that and just stamp that, just to show you guys how it kind of works together. But yeah, it just makes it so easy. I'll move that top bit. And again, try not to get my head in shot.
Perfect.
There we go. And yeah, everything's just so well thought out, the way that it works together.
This is why it's such a great collaboration as well with sizzix, isn't it? Because it's like with your tools, like everything you do, everything works so well together. And we've just popped, actually, the stencil and stamp tool is on your screen right now. It's on the graphics. If you do want to get that, you can come on in and grab it now. So that's just that outer edge, is it? So it's giving you that.
Yeah, so literally just framed that circle if you want it. You don't have to have it, but it's nice to have that option.
Lovely.
And all of the sentiments also are designed from each set to work inside of the circle or whatever shape as well. So we can place that there. So yeah, all well thought out, all works with your tools, like I'm using, like we've pointed out, the stencil and stamp tool as well, which obviously works fantastically with all of these stamps. But you can use these kind of as however you like and mix and match them. You could obviously use the sentiments from the other sets as well if you wanted to. Quite a lot of them do kind of mismatch and work with others as well. But yeah, it's just fantastic. You can also use things like the sandable cardstock, which we'll mention as well, I'm sure. And I can do one of those where we sand it down, but you can kind of see we've stomped out that centre section.
Love that.
And then actually sanded down with the reveals cardstock. So you could totally do that with a different kind of cardstock, which is the reveals as well, to just kind of highlight that embossed detail.
It does, and it looks so beautiful. You know, even with the sentiments, just the font that's used.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks so elegant and so gorgeous, and it's just that little bit different, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. And you can go ahead and like decorate that with like flowers or whatever you wanted to, but it really does speak for itself, even just like that. And it really didn't take very long at all, and that could just be your front of your card, and you could just make those over and over again.
They'd make really, we talked about this yesterday, didn't we, as well? You could make these into really beautiful covers for your books and things like that, because they have that really impressive sort of well, you use the diffuser. It's got that lovely kind of embellishment. It's beautiful. It just looks really, really smart. Yeah, fantastic. 100%. Keep on coming through. There's quite a lot of you coming through for the stencil and stamp tool as well. It's just $42.99 today. And across here, you can see the code for the I Want It All bundle as well, which is flying out of the door. So I just need to let you know now we're over 65% of the big bundle is now gone. So if you're wanting to get that home today, remember everything you see there. We'll take you through the stamps and the diffusers as well in their pairs in a moment's time. Oh, whoopsie, sorry, that's me. That's me with my leg up on the desk again. Sorry, I always do that. Now, we've got a 60-pack of your sizzix smooth white cardstock here. And this is an essential, really, isn't it, Jess? It's something
it is, yeah, especially when it comes to your stenciling, because you want to be stenciling onto smooth cardstock, basically.
And it is super smooth. I mean, it is strokeably smooth. It's absolutely gorgeous. BO1S82 is your code for this. You've got 60 pages of your pages, 60 sets. I've lost my words completely. Sheets, thank you, my darling. That's the one. 60 sheets in total. Thanks, Jess. There we go. Got there in the end. 0800 001 4433. Today you're getting it for $16.99, which is absolutely amazing. So 60 sheets of your smooth white cardstock. Absolutely amazing. Okay, BO1S82. Come on through for that. It is an essential and absolutely fabulous. We'll bring you colours a little bit later on as well. But what we're going to just do, I'll show you first of all the round set of the diffuser that we just saw Jess using as well. So what Stacey has done is she's put the stamps, with the circle stamps with the fabulous diffuser here as well. So your radiant die as well. So it's an amazing set. If I turn it around, and what I'll do actually is show you the full stamp that you're getting. So this is the diffuser tool, okay? And if I show you this, I mean, look at everything that you're getting here. You've got this gorgeous large stamp, which, you know, looks a little bit like a fossil, but then it could also look like shells, could look like sunbursts. I mean, there's so many different ways you can look at this, and it's really, really beautiful. So there it is with your beautiful metallic sort of embossing powders there as well. Absolutely stunning. Just $29.99. Here it is again in completely different colours. Just
lovely. I mean, the die on its own is, the stamp and die set is $24.99 on its own. So essentially, in this small bundle, you're getting your brand new diffuser tool for £5, which is kind of bonkers, really, Jess.
It is. You get so much. Honestly, even just in that stamp set, I think there's something like 6 sentiments or something.
Sending you sunshine. I appreciate you, wishing you everything wonderful, always here for you. And you've been in my thoughts. So you've got something, you've got a lovely spread there, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. Something for everybody. And yeah, the fact that you have the emboss and diffuse shape, you have all of those stamps, and then you do have that die cut as well.
Yeah.
So again, I keep saying it, but options. You have so many options with that. Obviously, you want the starter pack as well, but to add that extra shape, I think it would be definitely worth grabbing at least 2 of them.
Yeah, definitely. So there is. That's your circles, okay? We're talking of that starter set. If we go to that one next, is that okay, Ellie? Because this is... If you're wanting to get your emboss and diffuse set, you will need to get this one. If you haven't gone for the big bundle, if you haven't gone for the I Want It All bundle, this is one that you'll definitely need to get, because this is where you've got the frame, okay? And this frame will work with all of the other emboss and diffuse, okay? This comes with your gorgeous mountain high stamp and die set. And I'm just in love with this in a big, big way. It's such a beautiful one. If I just turn this around once again so you can see everything that you're getting. Because this is really clever, isn't it, Jess? You've got your reflection.
Yeah, so we demoed this one yesterday. But yeah, the way that this one's been designed is really clever, because actually I thought, oh, well, I've stamped the top bit. I can just flip my stamps and I'll get the symmetrical stamp. No. Silly me, didn't think about that would not be symmetrical. So yeah, Stacey's really thought about giving you the upper part and the reflection in there, so you can do that symmetry with like a sunset or a landscape design, and it's really, really fun to play with. And we did a whole demo on that yesterday, so if you do want to go back and check that out,
it's so gorgeous. I mean, these are just going straight in a frame on the wall, aren't they?
100%.
Lovely,
yeah. And you can completely change up the look and feel just by changing up the colours. Yeah. Like every single one of those cards looks so different just by changing it up from like an orangey to greens to purples, whatever that might be.
That would be a lovely idea, actually, Jess. You could do a little set of 4 of them, different parts of the day or different seasons, couldn't you?
Yes, that would be so cute.
Absolutely amazing. Love this. Lots of you coming through for it as well. It's super limited, okay? What Ellie will do, you have got the individuals there too. If you just want the stamp, you will be able to get that on our website as well. So you can go and grab that now. And again, the stamp set on its own is $24.99. So with the starter set, you're getting the frame and you're getting that emboss and diffuse brand new tool as well. They're $39.99 in total. So it's just superb. So come on in and grab them. That's your rectangle, okay? Then we've got your oval. And another beautiful, beautiful stamp set here as well. Just everything's so well thought out, isn't it, Jess?
It is,
so lovely.
Yeah, I love the fact that you've got that bigger pattern background that you can play with. You can add your die cut on top of there, but then you can also use the stamp that works with the emboss and diffuse. All your sentiments. I mean, it is just so well thought out, the way that it all kind of works together.
Yeah.
And then you can pick and choose which options you want to play with.
That's it. And it's great, actually. I'm glad you just said that, because I don't think I'd even properly noticed. But look, you can, of course, mix and match them, can't you?
Yeah,
like
100%.
So
yeah.
you can see it there with the rectangle and with the oval.
Exactly. Yeah. So other than popping the embossing folder in the background on that orange one, that is all using those 2 sets, basically.
Yeah. It's fab.
So, yeah.
It's so fantastic. Come on in and grab it. That's your oval. And then we've got one more, and this is your diamond. And again, a completely unique stamp, a stamp the likes of which we've not seen before. You know, it's really lovely. And I'll turn it around so you can see it all. And we've got a couple of beautiful samples here as well. This is, again, very, very limited now. These have all proved really popular in their pairs. Our smaller bundle of embossing folders and stencils is also really, really popular today. And the I Want It All bundle is flying out the door as well. So come on in. You've got options. You've got choices. You just have to choose which one is right for you. And if you're sitting at home scratching your head thinking, well, how on earth do I choose? I definitely want everything. Then get it all.
Exactly,
that's the way to do it. And actually, that's what's about to go on screen for you right now. And then we can see it all in action Once again, if you've got any questions, I'd just like to invite you as well. We are live, we're interactive here at HobbyMaker. So if you are just flicking through the channels, if you just stumbled across us, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you here. This is the I Want It All bundle that you can see on screen right now. So you've got your 3 3D embossing folders, all of those layering stencils to go with them as well. They all correspond beautifully. You've got all of the brand new emboss and diffuse tools as well, all the stamps and the dies. It's an absolutely massive collection, and now over 65% of our stock has gone, so definitely check it out. If it's in your baskets, if you're on the phones, speak to our call centre about the split pay, but let's see it in action once again. So what are you going to use this time, Jess?
Okay, so I wanted to show you guys how you can use your stamps in a different way, aside from using them with your emboss and diffuse like we did with the previous demo. So this one I thought I would use that gorgeous diamond, and I'm going to stamp first just on a plain white piece of cardstock. So that smooth white cardstock that we showed you guys earlier. And I'm going to take this big design here, and I'm just going to place that there. And I'm actually going to use some embossing powder to emboss this. So I'm going to take my little staticky bag and just run that over there. So I've got no static or anything on there, so it's going to emboss and stamp really nicely. Then just taking a clear embossing ink pad or a sticky ink pad. We're going to
So is that a Versamark?
Yeah, so something like that. Yeah. So anything like that will do. Just a sticky clear embossing ink pad. And I'm just going to do that a few times just to make sure that that is fully there. So don't worry if you can't see it for now. I promise we will be able to later. But I just want to make sure we've got a nice, clean stamp, basically.
See, that's the great thing, though, and actually it shows why that tool is so fantastic, because even when you can't see the ink...
Exactly.
You're confident it's going in exactly the right place,
because of that hinge detail at the top, I know that if I don't move this cardstock and I don't take my stamp off the stamping plate, I'm going to get that perfect precision every single time, which is fantastic. So it's just one less thing for me to worry about, which is great. And that's what I love about sizzix tools and sizzix products. Like, we want to solve all of these problems for everybody and make it accessible to absolutely everybody, in the sense that if you're a beginner, you can still give it a go. You can still create something amazing. Like, even if you're not a pro or you're not as confident, like, you don't need to worry, because actually the tool does all the hard work for you.
That's it, and you are creative. I think I always have that conversation with people. If someone says, oh, when they ask what I do or something, I say, oh, I'd love that, but I'm just not creative at all. I'm like, yes, you are. Everyone's creative.
Literally.
You can definitely do it.
Yeah, everybody can give it a go. I mean, we do little sessions with like our sales teams and things like that all the time.
Yeah.
And you'd be amazed at what everybody can produce.
Yeah.
Even if they say, oh, I'm not very crafty, they'll show me what they've made after, and I'm like, that's really good. Yeah. Like, don't put yourself down.
And I bet the ones who were least confident at the beginning almost feel quite sort of like, oh, yeah. They get most excitement out of it as well, don't they?
Exactly, yeah. It's a really nice confidence boost when you do it correctly.
Definitely.
So,
what's that cool little thing?
So I've just got one of our funnel trays, so that's going to catch all my embossing powder.
Oh, that's clever.
And I'm just going to take a white or clear embossing powder, just going over there like that. And we're just going to make sure that's covered the entire thing. Okay. And then I just give it a little bit of a... Make sure all of that's come off. And then I'm going to heat that. And then the fun bit, we're going to add some colour.
Oh, nice.
So, just shows a different way that you can use these stamps. And again, just showing you all of those options. So let's just heat that. I've not switched on at the plug, that's usually the case.
It's usually me, just I've got off with my foot.
So we're just going to heat that. And you'll see that change colour. So we're just going for an all white of
How
this.
do you know when it's ready, Jess? When you
So it just slightly changes colour. You'll see it. Like, it's harder to see obviously with the white. When you've got like a silver or a gold or something, you'll be able to see it really well.
Okay.
But yeah, it just changes colour ever so slightly, and you'll see the powder kind of melt together. So yeah, so keep going. I'm only going to do some of it because I've actually got one that's already done. So I've got one that I prepared earlier, like so, and we can now add some inks and do some fun bits on it. So I'm going to grab some rainbow inks, and I'm going to do a little bit of a rainbow over that. So let's take a purple, and I want like a darker blue, and we're just going to literally ink a little rainbow, and you can use whatever inks you like.
Oh,
but you can see now where we've embossed,
That's
you'll start
so
to
cool.
see that kind of pop.
That is very cool. So it's almost like a wax resist or like like batik
Yes,
effect, isn't it?
yeah, a little bit. And I think
That's
you could do
lovely.
these with any of those stamps in that collection, but it's just a really nice new take on it, basically. So,
oh, I love that.
And you can do that all one colour. You can mix and match it, whatever you would like to do. Oh,
that's
getting
lovely.
My little.
It just shows again, it's like you said right at the start, it's all about choice and options, and you've got so much with this collection, haven't you?
100%, yeah.
You'll never run out of ideas and inspiration.
I think this little tool's on the show as well, actually.
It is, yeah. We've got so you've got two different sides for it, haven't you? Which is handy.
Yeah, so I've actually got two. So because I wanted to make it double-sided, and they just literally twist off onto the main tool. And then you can change up the sponges depending on your colours, which is great. So the middle section is our multi-tool, and then this little bit is your blending head attachment. And it just twists on, and then you can pick up your sponge. So I've got...
So with the multi-tool, we're just putting the multi-tool on screen now. So that's the centre part, and you're going to get, with this, your paper ruffers. For sort of edges. I don't know if that's the correct term.
Close enough.
No, close enough. There we go. You're also getting your craft knife. And then what's the other little tool there as well?
So you've got your craft knife in there. Yeah, you've got your distress tool. Then you have got a little yeah, you have got a little stopper on there, so you can have it one-sided and just have it looking like a uniform kind of pen or something like that. I think that's just a cap for your craft knife.
Your craft knife. Brilliant.
On there.
And then we do have the sponge tool attachment as well. And that's what Jess is just using. And Jess was saying she's gone for two of those so that she can make it double-ended when she's doing the sponging. So it's there for you, $10.99. MG1S83 is your code for that. So you can go for one, you can go for two, you can go for a few if you like. But there we go. It's all there for you.
Yeah, it's kind of an essential as well. Like if you are looking at getting any of the stencils or the I Want It All bundle or anything like that, it again makes life really easy because you can just kind of change out your colours and change out the heads, and you don't need to worry about it too much. About getting that kind of perfect blend, because it kind of does it for you.
Looks really comfy to hold as well.
Yeah, it is. It's like a naturally quite ergonomic to hold, like just kind of like a pen or a pencil.
Yeah.
So you can see we've got that lovely little rainbow effect going on now.
That looks fantastic.
Which is really fun. I'm going to place that onto my card front, and then we can take the die cut and some of the other stamps from the set and add our sentiment.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to place that onto my card background.
I love that, edge to edge, and then those curved...
It looks so good, doesn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.
But so simple, yet so effective, which is great. So we can take that die that actually comes with the set. So I'm going to cut that.
Brilliant.
I'm wondering if I might stamp it first, actually. Let's stamp it first.
Is that kind of just a preference thing if you stamp it first?
I find that it's just literally like whatever you prefer to do.
Yeah.
You can stamp it first, then cut it, or cut it and then stamp it. Honestly, it does not matter. It still works in the same way. It is just completely up to you and what you prefer to do.
Right.
So, yeah, completely personal.
Lovely.
No right or wrong.
Yeah.
So you can take the outline.
Lovely. Oh, Marilyn's just asking, hi, does the Circle Coordinations bundle set come with the diffuser plate?
The stamp set.
Let's have a little look. So the circle, it does. I think. Do you mean about the frames? If you're wanting to get the starter set, where you get the whole frame, that's the rectangle, isn't it? But the circle stamp set, you have got a bundle there where you can get the stamp and the die set and the diffuser plate with it as well. Okay, so is this the one you're talking about, Marilyn, my darling? That's there for you, okay. NKXC73 is your code for this one, okay. There we go. And if that's not answered your question, message in again and we'll get there for you, okay. Hope that helps.
Because I know Stacey has had some circular dies in the past.
Yes.
So I'm wondering if you're talking about that. If you are, then no, that doesn't come with it. But
you do get that circular die, don't you?
Yes, but you do get the one circular die in there that'll cut to that perfect shape.
Perfect.
So, but yeah, you do also get obviously all those stamps that correspond with it as well.
Right.
So we're just going to cut this out and pop this onto our finished card. So again, using my Stacy machine. So I was using it for my emboss and diffuse before. I'm now going to use it for just a thinlits die. So I'm just going to layer that up, place that on there.
And you said the machine takes the big dies as well.
Yes.
Because it's got that wider mouth.
Exactly, yeah. But it can still do my wafer thin dies, so my thinlits dies, and that is what a majority of what other companies will also produce. So you can use so many other people's dies in this big shot machine as well, which is great.
You're kind of future-proofed with it, aren't you?
It really does, yeah. It just kind of covers all bases, covers all grounds, and then you don't really need to worry about it too much.
Yeah.
The only thing that's is not going to fit through this machine is anything that's wider. So anything that's like an A4, that will require like an A4. But honestly, 95% of what you're going to be using, what we produce anyway, will fit through this machine.
Yeah.
So, like, for your regular everyday crafter, I mean, I think this is going to cover everything that you could possibly want, which is great. So, yeah, it's definitely a no-brainer if you don't already have one in your collection. But if you do and you just want a slight little upgrade on that design, great opportunity to do that. So I'm just going to place that there. I do have one that's got slightly less grubby fingers on that I did earlier.
I didn't notice grubby fingers.
Yeah, I've not done too bad. There's a little bit of my inky hands, but you can see how we've got that design stamped into there, inked over the top. We're using whatever inks you want to, and then we've also used that die cut. So everything just from that stamp set. But again, if you're getting the bundle, it also works with your emboss and diffuse. You could use your embossing folders, whatever you want to as well. But this just shows how you can use it completely separately as well.
I love that. And I love that sentiment as well. Oh, yeah, baby. It's so good. It's
loads
all
of sentiments
there for you. It's absolutely incredible. So come on in and grab it. And listen, if you're just tuning in, if you're just joining us and you're thinking, oh, my goodness, what have we got here? I'm going to flick through absolutely everything so you see everything that you're getting within the bundle, okay? So we're going to start with the 3D embossing folders, okay? So you've got your beautiful flowers here, okay? You've got this lovely set as well. Do you see the geometric shapes and the patterns in there as well? These are absolutely gorgeous. Lots of these are very close to selling out as individuals as well. So in fact, yeah, this one afar has now sold out individually. And then you've got your corresponding stencils. So these are layering stencils from sizzix, which work absolutely beautifully. This one has also sold out on its own. Then you've got your flowers, and these layer up. If you missed yesterday's show, Jess shows you this one in action. So you see how it all works. You see how the layering stencils work, and it's really well worth watching, actually. After 9 o'clock tonight, then go back. You can rewatch any of our shows here on HobbyMaker. They're all on our website and on YouTube, of course, as well. So that's your layering stencils as well, which work with them. And then we come on to the stamp and die sets. So this is your circles. Sending you sunshine, absolutely beautiful. And again, I'll just show you inside so you can see everything you're getting, because you're getting that huge stamp. You've got the circular die, you've got the stamp there as well with the edges, which all works perfectly with your emboss and diffuse tool, which you're also going to be getting. So you've got the circle here as well. Okay, so that's your first of the emboss and diffuse tools. Okay, then you've got, there you go, absolutely fabulous. Then you've got your other stamp set as well, which is amazing. This is the landscape, the mountain high, really, really beautiful, very hopeful kind of image as well here. And we'll try and show you some more samples if we have time before the end of the show as well. And this one comes with your starter, your rectangle. So the rectangle is the one which has the frame in it as well. So if you're not going for the big I want it all bundle, and you're wanting to try the emboss and diffuse technique, you will need to get the rectangular one, because this is the one that has the frame in it, okay? So this is here for you as well, of course, with that beautiful stamp and all of those gorgeous sentiments as well. That's in there for you. If you do just want to, so $29.99, it is there for you if you want to get hold of that, okay? Then you've got your diamond. That we've just seen Jess using in this show as well. And this one comes with the stamp and die set as well. So all of this is in the I Want It All bundle, remember. There's just so much for you, so many different sentiments as well, which will all work, obviously, with their own set, but you can mix and match. You know, you can use them with each other as well and experiment. It's like Jess said right at the start of the show, you've got so much choice, you've got so much to do and so many exciting sort of parts of this that you'll never be bored, you'll never run out of ideas. It's really, really exciting. And of course, this will work, your emboss and diffuse tool will work with all of your A6 size 3D embossing folders as well. So obviously not limited to the 3D embossing folders that are in this incredible bundle. You can use them with all of your other A6 3D embossing folders as well. So this is your oval. Once again, I'll just turn this around so you can see. I mean, look at that, the wallflower, that beautiful stamp. I mean, it's massive, that on its own. Imagine the embossing technique that Jess just showed you, how gorgeous that's going to look. You've got the oval die, you've got the oval stamp in there as well, and you've got all these wonderful little sentiments that come with it as well. It is a huge bundle, and you're just going to have a world of fun creating and crafting with it. I'll just flick through some of these beautiful samples as well, and then we can see another little demo from Jess. So, in fact, there we go, upside down, there we go. Are they both upside down? Oh, sorry, Adam's like, they're upside down, Rosie. There we go. Don't let yesterday take too much of today. How gorgeous is that? I've never seen that as a sentiment before. It's just a really lovely stamp to have.
It is, isn't it? It's a beautiful nice take on it for sure.
It is, and it's a good reminder for everybody. You know, don't dwell on things.
Exactly.
Just enjoy today. Just a note to say hello. I mean, and you can make and sell with all of this, can't you, Jess? So
yes. Yeah, complete angel policy. So, yeah, you could just keep making and stamping and produce all of these and sell them wherever you like.
And I love the idea, the 3D embossing folders and the diffuse. I think they're going to make such gorgeous sort of covers for your books, for your notebooks, if you're making journals for somebody, wedding cards as well. It just makes things look completely different, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
This is gorgeous. Well, be brave, be beautiful, be bold, be you. I love it. I love it. What are you going to make for us now, Jess?
I know. I can't decide. I'm going between stamping and emboss and diffuse with some sandable paper. I don't know whether we'll get through both, but I'll show you another fun technique with the stamping, and then if we've got time, I'll sand one of the emboss and diffuse.
Oh, amazing.
As well.
Oh, yeah, because we've got that fantastic paper as well, haven't we? Cardstock, the sandable cardstock. There we go.
Oh, I tell you what, I'll do that one because I think that'll be more exciting to show you.
Oh, okay.
I'm such an indecisive little bean. It's my own fault.
No, I'm like that as well. Give me a menu and I can never decide what I want to have.
Literally.
This is it.
Well, just while you're getting all that ready, I'll just let everyone know at home how to get involved, because there are different ways to shop. You can shop on the web, you can shop on the app. Of course, just remember to check out your baskets. And if you've got any questions about the split pay or anything like that, just give us a ring, 0800 001 4433. You'll be put through to our call centre, who are upstairs, who are absolutely wonderful, and they can talk you through the whole process, okay? But what Jess is about to use, we'll bring this in for you now, so that you can just enjoy it. You've got the A4 and the A6 cardstock, but this is really, really special cardstock because you can use it with your sanding blocks that also come with this bundle. So there's the perfect sandable sanding block side. What's the grain I'm talking about? There we go. The perfect grain to take away that top layer, and you'll see how it works in just a moment's time. It's really beautiful. Limited stock, $24.99. That's for 40 of your A4. That's for 40 of your A6. And for the 2 sanding blocks in there as well. Okay, so it's all there for you, and we are now limited on this, so best of luck. But yeah, take it away, Jess.
Yeah, so the A6 is perfect for your embossing folders. So I'll grab the embossing folder that I used earlier, but obviously you can use any one, and they fit perfectly inside of your A6 embossing folders. And what I've actually done is, the one that I kind of showed you earlier in the oranges, I wanted to show you that technique. So you can literally take your cardstock, and because it's got like a coloured core, you can kind of tear at it if you want to, and this is obviously why you can sand it down as well. And you get that coloured line on there, so it's nice and uniformed. And I wanted to create like a gradient, so that's what I wanted to do. So I've got that on the A6 there. I used just some spray mount to adhere that, but you could use glue, just leave it to dry completely. That's absolutely fine. And then we can place that through our tool. So inside the embossing folder, again, inside that shape, and I'm going to use the diamond one, and I'm just going to place that over there. And you just slide it down to where you want it. I'm going to have it in the centre, but again, you have those options. Oh, just do that like that. You have those options to pop it wherever you want it. And then, again, 2 clear plates. So just roll that through your machine. Like so. Again, I roll it through a couple of times just because I would do that with an embossing folder just as is anyway. So that's starting off that bruising situation. So we're then going to take our spritz, get that a little bit soft. Again, I'm getting my inky fingers everywhere. But it's fine. And then you're going to place that back inside your tool and back over the top with that diamond aperture. Line it up as best as you can, and then place that stomper section inside of there. And then we're going to, again, roll that through. And this is going to press that down for you.
Such a clever tool.
It is, isn't it? To have
it's another
that...
one of those tools where you think, what have I done without this? Like,
yeah.
It
just gives your embossing folders as well a new lease of life.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm sure everybody's got a collection in their craft stash of embossing folders already. So the fact that you can just add a new little bit of life to them, like all those Tim Holtz ones or anything like that, you could totally use with this. And again, you can do that with all of that sandable paper as well. And then we just take the sanding block. I'm just going to go over the top.
It's great you get the blocks with the card bundle as well, because like you said, they're the perfect grain, aren't they?
They are, yeah, because you can't just really use any kind of sanding paper for this. You want to use something that is designed like a craft sanding block. It's not going to take away too much of the paper. It's not going to be too rough, but it's just going to be the perfect kind of grade of sanding block. And you just want to go over it I would have ideally left this to dry, to be fair, but...
Showing us what it can do, though. I mean, it looks amazing.
Yeah, it works fantastically with this particular embossing folder as well.
Yeah, it does.
So it really shows up. And you can go to town and you can go as heavy or as light as you want to, basically.
It also works really well with the emboss and diffuse because it really highlights, doesn't it? It makes it even more clear.
Exactly, yeah, you can really see that shape inside. And then obviously you can then go in and stamp using that stamp set. So the previous one that I used before, you can use that shape inside there and you can highlight that even more. But it just, like I said, shows how it all works together, and then you can even top it up with the sanding paper and the reveal.
It's incredible. Well. It's just brilliant. Thank you so much, Jess.
No,
I don't know where time has gone today. You're back at 8 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes, 8 p.m. last one.
Perfect. Yeah. So if you missed any of that on the show, tune in again at 8 o'clock with Jess, and you can have one final look at this incredible collection. But do you know what? With limited stock as well. So check out your baskets while you can. Do not go anywhere though, because Mr. May is back in the house. He's going to take you through the next 4 hours. Nigel is here, and in your next hour, Polkadoodles is back with wonderful Nikki and this glorious brand new collection. So I will see you tomorrow. Right now, here's Nigel and Nikki.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Childish, so I don't actually.
You're on. You know you're on. Hello, how are you doing? Chatting away. We're having a lovely time. Welcome. It's Friday night here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look, the ever crafty, ever young, ever chatty, lovely Nikki Hall is here. How are you?
I am great, thank you.
You've had a busy day.
Yeah, it has been busy.
Oh,
yes.
my word.
Yeah,
well, we've got more brand new stuff from the lovely Nikki coming up in this hour. Shall we see what's on the menu this evening? Because we're going right the way through until 9 o'clock. So more crafty deals with Polkadoodles. That's coming up on this hour. Then we've got more crafty deals as well with Crafters Companion. Whoever wrote this menu obviously just thought, oh, more crafty deals, that'll do. That's coming up with Crafters Companion. That's our Craig. We've got the lowest ever price on the Myths and Legends collection at 6 o'clock. It is gorgeous. Then you can stock up on brand new colour wheel cardstock with Spellbinders at 7 p.m. with the lovely Heidi. That show, we have got every colour of Spellbinders cardstock on that show for you, including a massive bundle where you get a sheet of every colour. You are going to want to colour your world at 7 o'clock tonight. And then Stacy Park, she's not here, but the lovely Jess is here from sizzix with that I Want It All bundle. But we are going to be hearing from Stacy at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is what's on the menu. Do you want to meet the team, Nikki?
Yes,
Let's
please.
meet the team. Let's go into the dark room. Who's there this evening? Look, it's the delicious Charlotte producing this evening. And look, the equally delicious Dan is there as well, bless his heart. And just to add a touch of old man glamour, there's Adam in the background as well. There he is, Daddy Adam, bless his heart. But look who's on the floor today. Oh, it's Daddy Adam's got a twin. Look at that. And then there's, oh, look, it's like father and son, him and Jimmy together, isn't it? Look at that. Jimmy's here as well, bless his heart. And you can see Jess in the background there too. It is Jess, isn't it? Yeah, she's there as well. Just had to check who that was then. So that's your crew this evening here at HobbyMaker. But the most important people of all are you guys out there. So we would love you to get involved this evening. Send us messages. What are you up to this weekend? If you've got any questions for the little gorgeous Nikki or anybody else, then do get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. And welcome to all of our new viewers as well. Don't forget, you don't miss a moment of the HobbyMaker action. If you scan, these are QR codes. You can always tell when Director Dan's in. He loves a QR code.
Yeah, I love a QR code.
Straight away he's there with his
They're
QR
going to
codes.
replace barcodes, you know.
They're brilliant.
It's on its way to replace barcodes.
Yeah, I
because
think
they're so
you're right.
good.
Barcodes. People are going to say, like, what are they?
No, it's official. It's coming.
It's really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's, I think by 2026, end of 2026.
So literally barcodes will be no more.
I think so. Yeah, yeah. From what I read, but yeah, that's from a barcode company.
We'll have to have a barcode bye-bye party and make it happen. Just say, if you want to scan these, by the way, that one for your Android, that one for your iPhone, that's going to take you to the Hobby. Oh no, hang on, let's have a look, Brian's. But yeah, that's for the app, isn't it? So you go and check out the HobbyMaker app. I thought you might have done a new one. I had to check then. Right, let's dive on in, shall we? Let's talk about some brilliant collections for you. All of the things that you are going to see on this hour are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. This first one that we've got here, I think you are going to lap this up straight away. These are your calendar stamps and dies together. Nikki, this just makes perfect sense to me because every year we need a calendar. That is a definite. And this gives you every word that you need, every number that you need as well. All of the ordinals, they're all there. And you've got dies to match. All we need is a great price. So, Director Dan, you're not just about the QR codes. Can you whip out your clock for the lovely Nikki, please? Thank you. There it is.
Ooh,
we will get that. I know. Consider yourself honoured, my lovely.
I don't get a clock very often.
Now it's whipped it out once, though. We'll be whipping it out a lot, you can guarantee.
Right.
So let's get that price down. So, Nikki, tell us about this collection.
Okay, so this is missing in the Polkadoodles range, and I've wanted to do months and calendars for such a long time because, but also a really good size, Nigel, that's great for card making, great for scrapbooking, great for a 3D project. You know, if you're making a large project, if you're doing a small project, these dies or the actual month names are the perfect fit.
The price is coming down, Nikki. $22.99 is your price on this one. Let's get some names up on that board for you. This is perfect. I mean, oh, hang on, January. We're not January, are we? No. We are February, but only just because tomorrow it will be March, won't it? Can you believe that? And don't forget, our birthday starts on Monday. Yes, the birthday here at HobbyMaker. 2 weeks of birthday action. And guess who's on holiday for the next 2 weeks? Me. There you go. So, yeah, I'm going to have to watch the birthday with you elsewhere. But, yes, so do make sure you stay here at HobbyMaker for that. A third of the stock has gone already.
Oh, really?
Yes. Well, look at the board.
Wow,
look at the board.
you. Oh, my
Tracy
goodness.
and Karen and Dawn you've checked out already. Sheila in Hampshire, Sally in Gloucestershire, Erica in Saltburn by the Sea. That sounds nice. Emma in Surrey, and a brand new crafter as well. Well done to you.
Thank you, everyone. I think you're going to love those because they're just, like I say, they're just the perfect size, I think. They're in a nice font. It's a modern font, but it's not going to date.
It's a cool font.
It is cool. Great for men's cards. But the reason I wanted these really is because I always remember, and he might be watching because it's tea time, my dad, I remember saying to me, I think the first year I ever started making cards, and I used to make cards with no inserts in them and no sentiments, and he always used to say to me, or kind of have a little bit of a moan, well, you know, I like a sentiment in a card. What's the point in sending a card if you don't have a sentiment in it? And I've never forgotten that after like 25 years of card making. And so also I kind of agree with him too. I like, not necessarily a verse, but I like to have a sentiment on the card, and I like to recognise if it's somebody's specific birthday. So, you know, my sister's birthday is April. She's going to get one that's got April on. You can put April the 5th on there, which is her birthday. So because you've got the numbers. And you've also got the ST, the
ordinals.
Is that what they're called? The ordinals, yes. You've got those as well. Obviously, you can use them on their own as well. And we've got the next bundle we're going to show you is going to work perfectly with this as well.
Just to say with this bundle, Nikki Hall, already over half the stock is gone. Yeah, busy with this one. YK3836 is your item code. Best way to order is via the phone. Well, you can go via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre's upstairs awaiting your call. You can go to the app, of course, as well, or you can go to the website. Boys, Daddy Adam and little son Jimmy sounds weird. Well, he's so much younger than Adam, you see, so I have to say that.
They do look a bit alike.
They do look like father and son, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
They could be father and son. They really could. What's the website, boys? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go. Adam's really upset that I've called him Jimmy's dad now, haven't you? How old are you, Jimmy? How old are you, Jimmy? 30?
33. He's about
33. Adam, how old are you? Young. Not
children
that young. Right, we've also got individuals for these as well, and we can give you a little saving on the individuals. Let's start with the stamps. So if you do want to go for the stamps, again, as Nikki said, you get the ordinals, the numbers. You have got all of the months as well. I mean, just perfect for birthdays. Never again will you forget a birthday. $16.99. Let's give it a cheeky tickle. Get that down, shall we? We'll bring it down to $14.99. BF, best friend, $38.45. So BF 38.45 is your item code on that one. Then we've also got these as well. We have got the dies, perfectly sized, Nikki.
Yeah, and do you know how I would actually? The first thing I would do with these, I haven't got round to doing it at home yet, but it's on my list, is I want to make a card organiser for the year. So, you know, like make a divider, and then you can divide it into your months. And then you can actually, as you're making cards, because I get lots of people that or I see lots of people on social that say, I don't know what to do with all these cards. If you have a card organiser, and then you can write people's birthdays on that divider for April, you know, you can have Maxine, 5th of April, and then as you're making a card, you can think, oh, that would be really nice for Maxine. Who do I need to make a card for? And you put it in, and they're in a box.
say July or August or wherever it goes. That's such a good idea.
Yeah, and these are perfect for that.
Are you going to make one of those?
I am.
Will you bring it in so we can see it?
Do you know what? Watch this space. I will.
There you go. We're putting you on the spot now, aren't we?
I will.
So make that thing.
I'll make one.
We want to see it. Right, so if you want to go for those together, that's the best way to go for them, though. Busy for that. Charlotte, how are we doing stock-wise on the bundle? Because we were over half the stock. Is it gone? The bundle's gone. Well done, everybody, on that one. Congratulations.
Thank you,
now,
everyone.
go for individuals, because obviously that's the only way to get it. Also, can I just skip ahead a couple then? Because obviously we've got the all occasion stamp and die set for you as well. Just to say, the stamps that you are seeing there, that's the one with the lovely sort of like heart-shaped balloons and stuff on the front. That's already sold out on its own. Basically, that one there, you guys bought before the actual show started. So we now have that individually on an extended dispatch. So if you do want to go for that one on its own from the 11th of March, $13.99 is the price. No, it's not. It's gone down, $9.99. Even better. I've got water, Jimmy. Thank you. Bless him. He's so good, isn't he? Adam's like, let him just cough, I don't care. Watch him go down. So if you do want to go for that on its own, $9.99. But if you go for the bundle, let's do that, because you were saying these go together, don't they?
They kind of do, yeah, because, again, you've got numbers in here. So you've got a different set of die numbers, and you're going to see what you can do with these. So basically, all of these stamps that are all your sentiments, it's all your family names. So you've got mum, mummy, mom for the American kind of market, mother, dad, father. You've got in-law, step, great. So you could have great grandma in there. Now, all of those words, all those names, you can stamp inside the balloons. They're all sized.
So they're perfectly sized to go inside the heart or inside the circular one?
Yeah, and also the numbers will also stamp inside the heart. So you can, again, you can make, special occasion cards. So you can have a balloon with 100 on it, or you can have it with 90 on. Or you could die cut the numbers and put the numbers into the balloons as well. It's all sized to work together. And then on top of that, you've got Happy Birthday, which cuts out, and also Celebrate, which cuts out as well. So it's just a really nice celebration, occasion stamp set.
It covers everybody.
It does. So combine that with your month, and again, going back to my sister, I could have, April the 5th, which is her birthday, but then I could put, lovely, what is there in there? Special sister in there,
Look,
and it's actually
that's for Adam on the cameras.
Okay.
Daddy Adam, because that's what we call him. Oh, Daddy Adam.
Daddy Adam.
This is nice as well. Make a wish.
Yeah. So some of them. That one, does that actually fit in? I'm not sure if that.
Which one?
Make a wish. I don't think that actually fits in. But if you masked it, you could.
Because we've got masking paper on the show, haven't we? So
Yeah,
you could.
Yeah, you could mask it in and make it fit. And the same with Years Young. We've got Years Young in there, so you could go 50 years young. I might do that for Maxine. So, because it's her 50th.
I just love the fact you've got everything there, like partner, because that covers it if we're talking same sex, or if you've got things like friend, so like, your mate, you've got step as well.
Yeah.
I think it's such a good selection. Now, obviously, because this is a combo that we've got here, it's your matchables, not only do you get the stamps, you've also got the dies, and the dies, of course, are the perfect size to cut things out. So you can see the larger dies that we have there, and the balloons and the numbers, they are all catered for.
They are. And you've got two little hearts there, so you can just add a little embellishment if you want to. But they're just lovely, and you'll see these are going to be in my first demo, and you're going to see them all. It all works perfectly together on this show. It's lovely.
And I do like the fact that the numbers are all together in one die.
Yeah, because isn't that annoying?
Otherwise, it's a faff, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it really is.
It's
so
we
annoying.
Want faff. If you want to go for that selection, $19.98 is your price on those. In fact, not today. Let's get that price down for you. Is it a complete angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Absolutely, make anything you like. Sell them.
Always good. I mean, cards like this, how fabulous is that? But also, I love the fact, because you've got the numbers and they go in the balloons, think about your craft fairs and somebody comes up and say, I've got a friend that's 58 for the next birthday, and it's like, have you got a card for 58? Well, I can make you a card for 58.
I used to do that when I first started card making. I had a box that had names in it. Do you know, one of the first things that I ever bought was, and this goes back a really long way, this is like 25 years ago. I kind of was card making. I started through TV, and one of the first things I think I bought within about 4 months was the old sizzix red die cutting machine.
Wow.
And I had to actually track it down from America, and it was nearly impossible for me to get it because they weren't selling them in the UK, and I kind of had to be a bit surreptitious about it.
Yeah.
But I got it because I wanted alphabet dies and number dies, and it cost me a fortune. I remember it being really expensive because it was the first machine. You had a handle like that. I only actually got rid of that about 2 years ago, and it had got dropped. And do you know what? If it was just the fact that it didn't work, because that was such a good machine.
Otherwise, you'd still have it now.
Yeah, but my point was that I had a whole box when I used to go to the craft fairs of letters and numbers, and people used to come, and I was the only person there that could put someone's name on it and the numbers on.
So it makes sense.
And I used to make a fortune.
This is why it's so popular. Again, if we look at the board, 3/4 of the stock has gone on this one. Virginia in Kent, well done. You've gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Well done to you. Erica, Pauline, Craft, and Nigel in Lincolnshire. There's a Nigel. We never have a Nigel on the board. But Nigel's just checked out. Well done, Nigel. We're a dying breed, apparently, but I like that we've got a Nigel up there, which is good. What else have we got? Erica is there as well. Where is Saltburn by the Sea? Ema. There's Virginia by Kent as well. Wherever you are this evening, thank you for shopping with us. Bless your beautiful heart. Don't forget, if you want the stamps individually, they're on an extended dispatch. But if you want them in the bundle, it's an immediate dispatch for you there. $17.99 for that, but that is such a good price. Then we've also got for you, and this is going to be our first demo, the Pretty Window collection, which is the one in the middle up here. This is just fabulous. Now, this is a die and stencil combo, isn't it, Nikki?
It is, yes, yes. So you are going to fall in love with this. And this show is about, these are all brand new, so they're not being anywhere else, launched today. And these 3 sets, these 3 bundles, are things that I've wanted to make for a long time, and we're missing at Polkadoodles, so it's just lovely to bring them. So this is a really good size. So you've got a really gorgeous window with shutters. It opens.
Now, talking of which, you know that you got very excited before, Nikki, when Dan did that thing and whipped out his clock.
Oh, yes.
Would you like him to do it again?
Yes, please.
Go on, Dan. Oh, look at that. The weekend is made. Now, so we're going to get a drop on this one as well. It's going to be a good drop. You don't just get the die set, which is very beautiful. It's giving me sort of Romeo and Juliet vibes. It's giving me country house vibes.
Yeah.
Whatever you fancy. Also, you are getting this fabulous stencil. Now, you might think, oh, look at the detail on that. You can't see it, can you? But look, you can there. How fab is that?
Isn't it nice? No, it doesn't matter which way it goes. You can do it any way you want.
It's giving me Cotswold Stone Wall. It's giving me Diagon Alley. It's giving me whatever you like. Steampunky goodness.
Absolutely.
Here's your price, Nikki. $17.99, which is the price of the dies individually. So literally you are getting the stencil for free. You are getting your brick wall background for free. I love a stencil because it means it makes you think mixed media, it makes you think home decor, canvases. It's perfect.
It is, yeah. So it originally was meant to be just bricks, and then I kind of, as I was designing it, I thought, no, you know, there's a lot of brick stencils out there. Let's make it a bit different. Let's make it more of a stone wall. We moved last year, and we have a lot of Yorkshire stone where we live, and that's what everything's like. You know, in our garden, it's kind of like got a wall all the way around it, and that's what it's like. It's all inspired by that, really. So it's just beautiful.
Well, you're inspiring lots of people this evening. Erica is back with us as well. Erica is shopping like a good one tonight. Erica, you're taking advantage of our $4.95 cap P&P. Well done wherever you are in the UK. Saltburn, South Yorkshire, Links, wherever you may be this evening. You can take advantage of our cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day of orders from midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, which is always good. And it doesn't matter how many different suppliers you buy from either. You are covered under that one P&P of $4.95, which is fab. Busy for that one, so thank you to everybody coming in for that. Should we have a demo, Nikki?
Shall we? Yeah.
What would you like to do, my love?
So, well, I'm going to use a bit of... Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to show this first. That's beautiful. These samples are stunning.
Yeah. We must show the samples,
gorgeous.
Nigel, of
yes,
everything.
I will.
Because I forget, you know, we get a bit excited and then we forget.
Oh, look at these. These are so gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I do love a window as well, because it can be a window to anything. A window to a new adventure, a window to a new job, a window into a secret garden, a window into a winter wonderland, a window into a fairy tale. It can be whatever you like.
It really can, yeah. Yeah, they're fantastic.
Now, also, this is an interesting one, because here, no window in sight, but you've used some of the smaller elements.
Yes. Yeah, I put that in there because I thought it was really clever. So that's all the little flowers and the foliage that you get in the window shutter. So yeah, it shows how versatile it is as well.
It shows that variety, it really does. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for the lovely Nikki, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. But right now, it's time for a demo.
Okay, so we've got quite a lot to get through, so I'm going to try and be fairly quick. So I just want to use the stencil, and I want to show you just how I did that effect, because I think a lot of the impact of that is the colours that I used.
This effect here, yeah.
Yeah,
fabulous.
And I think it is kind of the colours that really work nicely together. So I'm using Distress Oxide here, which gives you that nice chalky look, and that's perfect for doing any kind of like brickwork or anything like that. Now, I'm not going to do the whole thing. I just want to do part like this. And so I'm just using speckled egg. I mean, if you've only got normal Distress inks, that's perfectly fine as well.
So using your Distress Oxides there.
Yeah.
If you want those, you can check them out on our website, hobbymaker.com.
So I'm just going to, look, you need to be random. So I'm just brushing it. Oops. Oh, do you know, why does everything always move?
Was it moved?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But do you know what?
It won't matter.
It's a wall background,
yeah,
it doesn't
won't
really
matter,
does it?
So that was a little swish of brush corduroy. And I've got Vintage Photo, which will be just a bit browner. And, you know, the thing is, it always looks a mess until you actually tick it all off.
But the joy of a stencil is the reveal, isn't it?
Yeah, it
It always is. You think, what's going on? And then you reveal it, you're like, oh, that's what's going on.
So I've got here this Victorian Velvet, which is pink. And this is actually a colour. This was one of the first colours I ever bought in my Distress inks, but it was always a bit dried up and I never used it. Now this is kind of what makes it look a bit different. So just add a little bit, not too much, because you don't want it, I mean, you can go all pink if you want, but you don't need it to. And then I'm going to come back in with, let me see, what colour was it? Oh, Lost Shadow, which is the latest, one of the latest colours. Let me just grab a different...
Now, I'm going to say, lots of you on the phone lines, not just for this item, the Pretty Window Die and Stencil bundle, but also I will say, I know our calendar bundle's sold out and gone, but don't forget you can get the calendar dies on their own and you can get the calendar stamps on their own. So we do have a good stock of those at the moment, so if you do want to get those, grab them if you missed out on the bundle.
Are you ready for the reveal? Now, it's going to look different to that because I've used a different colour.
Oh, nice.
But look. And the trick is to put that pink and that blue in, and that completely lifts it. Naturally, we would always just go with browns, probably, or maybe with a grey, but have that pink in there because it makes such a big difference.
It makes it pop, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Now, talking of pop, lots of people have popped this into their basket. You know, our All Occasions bundle, we are now looking at 90% of the stock being gone. Yep, the stock's a lean on this one, my friends. 90% of the stock is gone. It is now limited stock. So if you want to give those two together, you've got the coordinating stamps and dies. The dies for the larger stamps there, like Celebrate and Happy Birthday, and the balloons. We're over-allocating, so if people don't check out now, we are going to get people that are missing out tonight. And we don't want to start the weekend with you missing out on something. So do check out your baskets. I'm looking at Tanya in Hampshire, Julie in Surrey, Sandra in Lancashire, Pauline in Midlothian, and Erica. I'm mentioning you a lot tonight, aren't I? Erica in Saltburn by the Sea, you need to check out as well. I love the fact, I think you bought one and you're going back for another. Loving that, Erica.
I'll be for a friend.
Yeah, why not?
Craft clubs, friends.
But also, well, that's a very good point, because something like this, it's universal in its appeal, isn't it?
Well, my friend used to do, we used to do that, and I'd go, oh, there's so-and-so, do you want me to get you one? Yeah.
But something like this, you know that it's going to be used. Everybody has like a daddy or a husband or a wife or a granddad or a brother or a cousin. You know, you're going to be using it for something, and those numbers are so useful for dates, for baby weights, for anniversaries, whatever it may be.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it. $17.99 VU, $38.65. But back to the demo.
Okay, so just to save a bit of time then, I've already cut the window here, so I've done it out of just white card. Now you've got two crease lines, so you can either have it completely flat if you want, but you can, I think it looks nice if you just crease it and have the shutters popping up. Obviously you can colorise this if you want to, you can do whatever with it. And then your windows automatically are cut so that they open as well. Then you've got a little window box, and that literally sits at the bottom here. And there's space for it to attach. Obviously, you don't need to. If you don't want to, you don't have to put it there. But it's perfect. It just sits there perfectly on there. And then you've also got all the flowers and foliage bits as well. Now, we've already cut these out, and I've got here fact, let me start to assemble this. So I might not glue it down just to save time. So if we're going to put that on our brick wall, and obviously we don't want the brick showing through there. So we're going to put a little background in. It's up to you how you want it. You know, it could be all sorts. You could stamp into there and put a little, what do you call it? You could put a sentiment in there. You could put, you know, some of the sentiments, the month I think might fit in there if you had a short one. May would definitely in April, I think. But look, that actually looks like you're looking out, in fact.
Doesn't it?
So I think this would make a really nice tunnel card. You know, so you could have, this is like your first layer, so you're actually looking through the tunnel and put your star paper at the background and, you know, and then don't put that in. Yeah, because this doesn't have to be a window box, it could just be the window ledge. You could even make like a little book or something like that on there.
And think about the other dies that you might, or stamps that you might have in your collection. I mean, you could put a cat on there and make it Halloween-y.
Oh, that'd be so cute, wouldn't it?
Producer Charlotte just said it's giving her Mamma Mia vibes, and I can see that, bit of a Greek taverna. You know, Nikos opening the window of the taverna and welcoming people in for a quick medley of ABBA songs. It'd be marvellous.
It would. So I'm going to just move that one off because I've already kind of started to do this. Now, included in the die, you get this adorable little net curtain. Look, how cute is that? It's like a little cafe curtain.
It is gorgeous,
It's just so cute. I wanted it to look, Debbie Moore would like this, I wanted it to be a bit chateau-y.
Yes.
You know, and that kind of shabby chic. And then, so we've got the window box. I've already assembled some flowers, but then you've obviously got like lots more here. Cut some extras, and we've got them here, so you can actually build this up as much as you want it to be.
If you do want to go for the dies on their own, they are on the screen right now, but I am going to say don't go for the dies on their own because that just seems a little silly to me, because if you go for them both together, it's the same price as the dies on their own. You are getting the stencil for free. And remember, with the dies, you are actually getting 9 dies there. So for $17.99 for the 9 dies, that's great. Details on the screen for it on its own. Let's get rid of that and bring on the bundle, because let's not pay any more money, but let's give you something more to get creative with. You've got your stencil there as well. So the whole bundle, $17.99. XO3852 is your item code there. XO, hugs and kisses.
So you get this. We had a die on earlier. I think we've still got it in stock, and it's the botanical foliage. So you already get foliage and flowers in here, but that botanical foliage die, if you got that earlier, was actually designed to work with this. And there's this really long piece here, very intricate, and that's actually designed, it's a straight one, but it means that you can actually hook it round, and you can actually just link that around your shutter pieces. And all the other foliage from that set will also work in here as well. I'm not going to go over the top with it. And then to go back to the all occasions die, and this is how I actually designed this. Let me get rid of all these bits here. So let me move that over a little bit.
Just so busier and busier for this particular bundle as well. So don't forget, if you want to go for that bundle, you are getting your stencil for free. But we'll give you the details of the all occasion collection, because that was 90% gone just now. How are we doing, Charlotte, on stock of that one? Let's get some names up on that board as well. So if you do want to go for this collection, we are literally very thin on the ground. Okay, so I'm gonna say we've got 3. 3 left, and then it's gone for the moment.
What, completely?
Yeah.
All of it?
Yeah. Oh, well, Charlotte, is that all the stock? We've got extended ready to go if need be.
Sorry.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a...
Oh, yeah, no, I was thinking.
Yeah, but there's 3 left on the current dispatch. Don't forget, 3 is the magic number on our birthday. The 3rd birthday of HobbyMaker starts on Monday. It runs for 2 weeks. You get extra hours every day, I do believe, as well. It's all very exciting. If you want a little preview of what's happening Monday and Tuesday, then stay tuned for the break in about 25 minutes, and then you will see. In fact, do check out the adverts. I know normally when the ad breaks come on between the shows, you're like, we'll put the kettle on, I'll just pop off, have a wee, whatever. No, do have a wee, obviously. But, I mean, it's like, do try and watch the bits in between as well, because you'll see some of the things that are coming up here at HobbyMaker over the next 2 weeks. If you want the botanical foliage die that Nikki just mentioned there, we do still have a little tiny smidgen of stock for you. So if you want to go for that one, $9.99 is price. Do we have a picture of that one? Because I don't think we have it on the set here today, sadly. $9.99 is price. CR3831 is your item code on that one. Do you have it there, Nikki?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Well, we've got a picture. Here you go. Lovely. So you can see it there. So it's such a useful die.
Yeah, it's one of those that you'll just have on your desk all the time, I think, with pieces cut. So the all occasions then. So I've already cut, stamped and cut the balloons. Now, obviously, you can just cut them. You don't even need to stamp them if you don't want to. You also then get the little balloon strings as well, which are separate. So you can actually colour coordinate those. So you could have them in like pink, blue, however you want them. And then I've also stamped into those. So you've got Have a Wonderful Day. This is just an example. 40... You know, you've got Great and then Grandma.
I love the fact that you've got these little curly, swirly cords.
Yeah,
as well.
they're nice, aren't they? Yeah. Really nice. You've got special, so you could have special mummy, special husband. You could have special dad, in-law. You know, there's lots of different possibilities you can do. And this was all designed to work together. So look, this is how I envisioned it, and it works so well. So you're going to take the balloon, and you're going to hook that bottom around the shutter. It was designed that way.
That's fab.
It's not accidental, it was designed.
Just to say, one left of the bundle before we move to extended dispatch, but at the moment, if you want it before anybody else or the same time as the first batch of people that have got this, then we've got one left on this item code on the current dispatch, VU3865.
Okay, so you've got Have a Wonderful Day, and then you've also got here, I need to just pop that in, and obviously just put a little bit of glue on there. Anyway, you can do it. Hang on.
It is now sold out. We'll move on to the individuals, and as soon as the extended dispatch stock is set up and ready to go, which should be imminently, we will let you know. But for the moment, it's just single takers for you. So here you go. We've got the extended dispatch. There you go. Oh, no, that's the single, isn't it? So if you go for the single stamps, then that is an extended dispatch as from the 11th of March. They sold out before we came to air, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately, it was you guys being very savvy and clever. $9.99 is your price on that one. It's not great for TV. Sorry, sold out and gone, but well done. You got it beforehand. If you want to message Nikki, get your messages in. Tanya says, thanks for shouting out my name to checkout. Silly me, I thought I had, but now I have. Oh, there you go. That's why I'm here, Tanya. One of my roles is to name and shame the people that have it in their basket, because sometimes I know with our Cat P&P at $4.95, it's very tempting just to shop around, isn't it? But when we get down to the last few, I always like to make sure that people know that if they don't check out now, they may lose out. And I don't want that. I can't sleep at night if I know people have missed out. It's just not right.
So look, we could have then, you can layer these sentiments. So look, you could have special great grandma. Where can you ever find anything with that on it? You know, and that's what this is all about. So you could do it like that, just layer them up. And then, you know, if you wanted to, you could just have a little bit of foliage there so they're nestled behind the foliage. You can decorate however you want it to be. You could have 100 on there, you know, we've got a 40
Well, you could have
there.
special great-great-grandma, couldn't you?
We could, yeah. Where can you get that even? It could be 100, you could have day, you know, it's up to you how you want it. But I just think the whole thing together with the balloons and everything just makes such a gorgeous card. I think if you were selling that as a craft fair, you could, that'd be top dollar.
Well, this
top
is
dollar
it, isn't
card,
it?
personalised.
And I think all of the stamp sets and the die sets that we've got today are just really universal in their appeal as well. Right, Nikki, you get yourself ready for another demo because we've got lots to show. We've only got about 20 minutes left. How does that happen?
Oh, no.
I know. Right, so if you want to get... Is the extended dispatch ready on the all occasion yet? No, it's not yet. As soon as it is, we'll let you know. But let's check out some more brand new items that we've got for you today. All of the following collections are flowers, pretty much. We've got like a daisy dragonfly, we have daisy wings, we have got hydrangeas, and we have got roses for you. Let's start with that's the daisy dragonfly that we've got for you there. So, Nikki, explain how this breaks down, because again, it's the matchables, everything goes together. This time around, though, 3 individual sets, isn't it?
Yeah, there's 4 actually, 4 different sets.
Oh, no, I meant within the thing, like stencils, dies and stamps. Sorry,
yes, so you've got,
sorry,
I was only half listening, if I'm
it's
quite
the best
frank.
way to listen to me, to be honest. Don't blame you.
You're amazing, I was doing half. So you've got the polymer stamps in there. So this is an A6 or 6x4 stamp set. You've got a sentiment in each set. You've then got the dies that are going to cut it out. And then you've got the colouring layering stencils, which are just gorgeous.
I tell you what, Nikki, I know you were pleased by Dan's 30-second earlier, weren't you,
Yeah.
the clock? Well, Dan, I think it's time you whipped out the big boy. Oh, yes, look, a whole minute, which means what, Michaela, on the cameras? Hi, Michaela, how are you? Always gorgeous to see our Michaela. There she is. Michaela, what do they say, the bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So it means that we are going to get a big old drop on this one. So let's get some names on that board and get yourself in for this one. I am going to say as well, with our Cat P&P, you can guarantee that this price will probably be replicated for all of the 3 subsequent kits that we've actually got for you as well. They are just gorgeous now. Hang on, let's start with this one, Daisy Dragonfly, because I would say if you can get any of the other ones as well, it's well worth going for. So let's show you what we have. Samples are gorgeous, Nikki.
Yeah, they're amazing. Thank you to the team for the samples, because they never get thanked enough, so thank you.
So you can see the stamps and the dies go together, and then the stencil as well. It's an angel policy, as ever, with Polkadoodles, so whatever you are making, it could be, hello, you can charge a pretty penny, quite frankly. These cards are just beautiful, Nikki.
They really are. And, you know, you can mix and match these if you want to.
Ooh, you ready? Hang on, here we go. $19.99. So we've gone from the 40s to the 30s to the 20s, down into the teens. $19.99 is your price. That's when people get their names on that board. $19.99 is your price. FP3862. Erica, you are there. I'm loving Erica tonight. Honestly, I've said Erica's name more than I've said my own husband's today, quite frankly. Hello, Erica. Look at these. This is just fabulous, these cards.
Aren't they gorgeous? So you can go quite mixed media with these, but they're very pretty. And we were having a conversation today. I think what we do at Polkadoodles and do it really well is we do mixed media, but pretty mixed media. It's not really grungy. It's not really dark. But you can do that if that's the style of mixed media you love. But really, my aim is that, you know, I love mixed media, but I don't want to do it all the time. Yeah. I like dipping in and out, and I like some products that I can get that look with. But then I like to make something pretty like this as well. Because every time I'm making something, just like everybody at home, you're making it for someone. You know, my mum doesn't want a mixed media card. You know, if I make mixed media things, it tends to be for me and my crafting pleasure, not for necessarily that I'm going to send it to someone. You might have friends that have got mixed media tastes and everything, and that's fantastic. I wish my friends, you know, I don't have any friends, frankly. I'm too busy working.
But please,
so,
I'm not having that for a second.
But, you know, they're all of our designs are always done in a style that suits everyone and is generic.
Lots of people coming through for this, Nikki. Ursula, Heather, Dawn, Crafter, Erica's checked out. Well done to you, Erica. $19.99 is your price on that. OK, so you can probably guarantee... Can I guarantee, Charlotte, that all the others are going to go to that price as well? Yes, I can, which is good. So that was your Dragonfly. Next up, let's do our Daisy Butterfly Wings. I am coming back, people, by the way. There you go. Daisy Butterfly Wings.
So this is very similar to the Dragonfly. So the flowers are daisies again. So both of those sets work together if you're going for both. But obviously this one's got butterfly on it rather than dragonfly.
So mix and match. I think it's nice that we have the choice. I mean, you've got the bumblebee in this, you have the dragonfly in the other one, the butterfly here. So it's lovely to have. That selection. Again, Erica. Honestly, Erica in Saltburn by the Sea, buying everything.
I know, she's on a bit of a spree, isn't she?
Is.
Yeah, thanks, Erica. I wonder if it's been her birthday, and she's obviously...
Well, also, it's the last day of the month, so it may have been payday for people today, which is always a good day to treat yourself.
I like to think that somebody's given her, like, you know, somebody said, here, treat yourself.
I like that.
I think that's really nice.
Maybe a bit of self-love, Nikki.
Yeah,
she's just treating herself.
Treat yourself, Erica.
Whatever the reason is, well, let us know, Erica. If you want to message in, it's like we've mentioned you a lot, because it's like, I love the fact that you're on the board. So do get your email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and tell us what you're up to, whether you are buying because you just love Nikki's stuff, whether you have lots of Polkadoodles.
You see on the... Sorry, Nigel. Sorry, didn't mean to...
That's all right, my lovely. No.
Do you know, I'm terrible at that. So here on the stencil board, if you see...
Move that out of the way for you.
So on this side, this is... obviously stamped and die cut. On this side shows the stencils just used on their own. So this is your layering stencils with no lines. So, you know, you can use them just on their own as well.
I know it looks almost like watercolour or something.
Yeah, it does, and it gives you two totally different looks.
But you can see, again, from the samples, just how varied you can actually be. Whether it is mixed media, whatever you're making, whether it's card making, whatever you fancy. I mean, that's so simple. but yet so beautiful,
isn't it gorgeous? Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Busy for this one as well. Lindsay Kay, Carol, April, Margaret, Erica, you are all in. WX3852 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for that. Right, next up for you.
Can I tell you something as well? I've got to say this because I'll forget, Nigel. This isn't on the HobbyMaker website because I totally forgot about it until I got here, okay? But for the layering stencils, sometimes layering stencils can be a little tricky to work out where the layers go. So, if you go to the Polkadoodles website and you actually go to the product itself, you will find on there a free download, which is this, that you can save and print out at home. And this actually shows you all the stencils, the numbers, and it gives you the actual key of how to layer these up. So you can just download this. So if you just find this on the Polkadoodles website, so if you go to the Radiant Roses, if that's the one you buy, just search in the search bar, Radiant Roses. It'll take you to the product page. Just go halfway down, and there's a little link. Just click the link, and it'll take you to this PDF, and you can just either save it onto your computer or you can print it. And there's one of those for each set. So if you're buying a set...
free to get hold of.
Free, yeah, it's free. You can just download it straight away. And I meant to give it to HobbyMaker and I completely forgot.
But
so
you're
I'm
giving
sorry.
it to us via your website.
Yeah.
Which is what, Nikki?
It's polkadoodles.co.uk or .com, it doesn't matter.
Right, let's go for Radiant Roses then, because that's what Nikki is mentioning. You can see there, that's what you're getting. Again, that combination of dies, stamps and stencils all together for you. I love this. I mean, roses you can't go wrong with because they work for every occasion. Hatches, matches, dispatches, everything in between you can cover with a rose. And also, it doesn't matter what colour it is. It could be a black dramatic rose. It could be a red rose for love. It could be a yellow rose for friendship. It could be whatever you want it to be. Again, the samples, Nikki, are just divine.
Yeah, they are gorgeous, aren't they? I think Natalia's done that. So, again, big thanks to the girls on the team because they're just fantastic.
Oh, now, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, isn't it? So this actually has a wrap somewhere, so it actually has a little closure to it. Isn't that stunning? I think it's the purple and the green together.
Yeah,
it's
that's
very
lovely.
wicked vibes right now,
You're
isn't
not
it?
wrong,
yeah,
absolutely.
It's lovely.
Also, the colours of Wimbledon.
Yeah, and I love this border down here that Maz has done. I just think that's absolutely gorgeous.
It's gorgeous as well. Look at that. Oh, now, Erica's messaged in. I love the Erica in Saltburn by the Sea. She says, I am absolutely loving your designs. I want everything.
Thank you, Erica.
That's the best way to do it, Erica. Well, don't forget you are taking advantage of our cap P&P, so you're not paying a penny more than $4.95 for all of your orders. So well done. You are shopping like a good one, quite frankly. This is beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Nikki.
Yeah, isn't it? So going a bit more down that home decor route, maybe you're going to hang this on a wall.
This is stunning.
This is by Jude. Those nice kind of pale yellows, perfect for spring.
And
Great
one
spring
more
colours.
for you that well.
Yeah.
Two,
so that one's using.
Oh, there's the belly band.
I love this one because what Rachel did was she's quite clever. So she actually stamped but embossed it in white.
Ah, okay.
So it gives you that stencil. Obviously, she's coloured it with the stencils. But it's giving you
It's
that.
raised slightly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really not very tactile, isn't it?
And there's that belly band.
Yeah.
I said $19.99 is your price for that one if you would like to go for that. And then one last one for you. I'm coming back. We've got our hydrangeas as well for you. Now this is just gorgeous. I think hydrangeas are one of those flowers because they are so flouncy and bouncy with Mother Nature. They just look gorgeous in a craft on a craft card. Apparently our Liam's got hydrangeas in his garden.
Yeah, I have.
If that's a selling point, then I will use it. There you go. $19.99 is your price on this one for your hydrangeas. So let's again take you through what you could be making. So you can see, I mean, the stencil just works beautifully. And then obviously the dies and the stamps perfectly coordinated together as well. Let's show you some of the things that you could be making. I do think they're one of those universal flowers, hydrangeas, aren't they?
They're lovely.
People that say, I don't like hydrangeas.
I planted 3 last year, and they're kind of like semi-flowered, but I don't know when to plant any. I don't know when to prune anything. And, you know, like when things are a new plant, I don't know whether to prune them or not. And so they just look like sticks right now. Well, one of them's got a new leaf coming, though.
If anybody's got any hydrangea tips for Nikki, then do message in, of course.
Sticks coming out. I don't know what to do. So
I have no idea. I can't help you on that one.
that's my maximum gardening knowledge.
There you go. Well, it's more than mine, my lovely. The other half does it, and I just hover with wine. It's the easiest way. $19.99 is your... Oh, I've got to show that as well. $19.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. IB3896 is your item number. If you would like to check out all of the other Polkadoodle items that we have from Nikki, all of the items that you've seen today, there you go, scan that QR code. If you scan it now, you will find out that the All Occasions bundle is now back in stock on an extended dispatch. We have got it for you. FD... Flipping dynamic. FD3898 is your item code on that one. $17.99 for both of those together. It's an extended dispatch as from the 11th of March. It's the 1st tomorrow, so we're talking in about, 10 days' time or so. So if you would like to go for that, then it's FD3898 is your item code. Right, time for a demo from the lovely Nikki. What are you going to use, Nikki?
Okay, so I'm using the Radiant Roses. So I've just literally stamped just one rose just to kind of show you, in case you have never seen I'm sure there's some people that haven't seen a layering stencil before, or are not quite sure.
I love layering things because I always think the end result makes you look really professional.
Yeah, I'm very dimensional, which is kind of what you want. So I like to just kind of either stick to one colour or two colours maybe. So I've just laid this on top. Now, as you can see, everything's a bit skew width. That's not the stencil. It's because I've stamped it and I've got to position the stencil in the right place. So our stencils are all engraved, so they're numbered. So number 1, on the actual stamps, what have I done with the stamps? On the stamp set, you've got 2 big flower heads here. So you've got number 1 and number 2. That's how it works. And then you've got a bud, which is number 3, I think. Is it number 3? No, the bud's number 2, that's it. And then you go to number 3 for the bigger head. So basically, I'm doing number 1. So this is 1A, which means it's the first layer. Don't forget, you've got this sheet. Go and download this and just print it off because it's going to just save you time. So
and that's for free on the Polkadoodles website?
It's for free, yes. And then you just... Now, the first time, I would say, if the first time you do this, I would stamp and do it into the stamp because it gets you used to the positioning of the stencil. Otherwise, if you're doing it just from the stencil from the off, it is quite difficult to layer up. If you do want to do that, I would say a good tip for you is work backwards on this sheet.
That's a good idea.
So, because then you've got the bigger leaves, or put the big leaves in first. So I would kind of go maybe 3C, and then do 3K, then come into... you kind of want to do the ones that are going to match where you've gone. So, you can build it up that way. Just kind of choose where you go, and that'll make it easier. It's only the first time you do it, and then once you've done it once, you kind of get it. So now I'm going to go to 1B, which is here.
And just so you know, Nikki, we've got 6 minutes left on the show.
Okay, that's fine. So we've got 1B, and we're just going to then layer that there. And I'm going to go to a different colour ink, a different colour pink, just so that we get a bit of contrast, and it's as fast as that, okay? Then we've got 1C, and you can see, once you get a couple of layers on, the main layers, you can really easily see where they should be.
I do think layering items in the craft world has kind of like revolutionised craft.
It really has, yeah.
It's just made, it makes it so much easier for everybody to achieve really professional results.
Yeah, and then lastly, we're going to go to 1D, and that's as difficult as that rose gets. And there you go, perfect. Now, if you wanted to do that without the stamping, then you're going to get a completely different look. So... let's just see if we can make something then, since we've got not much time left.
About 4.5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Okay. So let me see. So I've already made these. I did these yesterday. And I cut them all out. I like to, when I'm doing stuff like this, Nigel, I batch make. Because if I'm sitting down and I've actually got that crafty time, I always think crafty time is really precious. And I know some people are kind of maybe at home all day and they've got lots of time, but a lot of us don't. So if you're someone who doesn't, do what I do and just batch, because I just made loads of roses all at the same time, and now I've got enough here for 3 cards, I think. So what I want to do, I'm going to use that stencil again, I think. So I'll just flip it. And this time I'm going to use that Lost Shadow.
Now, don't forget that stencil comes from our fabulous Pretty Window collection that we had for you, that Pretty Window die. And the stencil, if you go for it as a bundle, well, the stencil is free. So $17.99. So why wouldn't you go for it as a bundle is my question there, really. XO3852 is your item code on that. Don't forget the best way to check everything out is to head to the website. Michaela, Jimmy, Michaela. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, that's what you want. Obviously, the brother-sister combo is much better than the daddy-son combo that we had earlier. That just didn't work, did it?
No, not really.
Oh, I think Daddy had given
I think
up for the day.
Adam didn't, you know.
Adam was out the building, wasn't he? He was gone.
Yeah.
He clocked off.
So, I'm just putting a little bit of this stencil in there, and I'm going to do it on the right-hand side here, just for a bit of a change. So, in the dies for the roses, you even get all the stems and everything, and you can now create all of your own flowers. So it's totally bespoke to you and how you want to do it. So, you know, you can do the, and you see how lovely it looks when you don't actually have the stamp lines in. So I'm just going to put let's put 3 of those in, upside down. And what I love is when you do this, every time it's different. And it doesn't matter. Oh, that's another little tip as well. If you go wrong, so I did on this one, I kind of went wrong because I was doing it back. This was the first one I did, and I was trying to do it without looking at my download sheet because I hadn't downloaded it. And it was a while since I'd used these. So look how I've got all the white. It doesn't matter. No. So I just die cut it anyway, and it actually looks like it's a bit watercolory. So let's just put some flowers, put some leaves in here. And we'll just, I mean, again, I've got Mother's Day on my mind. You know, that's coming up soon. So if you are, you know, you do need to make anything for Mother's Day, gorgeous for those occasions, but for whenever, really. And then I think you've got like the little rosebud here as well. You've even got a little tiny kind of stem. And just do them in different colours, you know, different greens. Have them, it's all about the layering here. Just have little things, you know, little bits and pieces. You've got little tiny leaves. And they're actually the ones you need to just have poking through because it makes such a difference.
Well, you can create your own personal bouquet.
Yeah, you can.
Filling the space that you want to fill on the card.
Absolutely. And then all you need to do then, and I think I'm going to do it, Nigel, because...
We've got 2 minutes left,
yeah, no problem. Let's go. Shall we make a card for my sister, then?
Yes, do it.
So let's go.
And then you can put it in your card organiser when you've made it.
What, she's not going to get it then? Oh, actually, I'll give her it and then I'll ask her
birthday?
I'll ask her for it back. April the 5th.
Well, you've got March to make your card organiser.
Oh, yeah,
haven't you?
yeah.
There you go.
Actually, I've had an idea. I want to do something special with that.
Ooh.
So, watch this space,
well, you know,
everyone.
I'm going to be like a Jack Russell on the bone now. Every time I see him, we're like, Nikki, did you make it? Did you make it?
Well, you'll have to maybe be on the next show then.
Okay.
Okay.
Consider
so
it
don't be on holiday.
When are you next back? Are you in for the birthday at all?
No, I'm not. No.
So the other side of the birthday, you will be back.
I think we're back the. I think it might be the 28th of March.
Look at that. That's
Isn't
Friday,
it pretty?
I think, if I remember rightly. That's fab.
Isn't that lovely?
Absolutely.
It's all you need. Nice and clean and simple. You know, but if you went into a shop and saw something like that, you'd be paying like £7-8 now. They're so expensive.
Oh, I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I don't know why people buy cards, to be honest, anymore, because it's like you can just make them more affordable, can't you?
Yeah, you can now.
If you want to go for the calendar, dies and the stamp sets, $22.99 is your price on that one. YK3836. Nikki, thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone.
Joy. Thank you so much. If you want to order any of the items on the show, don't forget we've had, 7 brand new to HobbyMaker fabulous items. If you think, well, I've missed some of them, no, you haven't. Just scan that there and it will take you through to the brand page for Polkadoodles, which is a very creative place, let me tell you. Right, I'm going to be up after the break with Craig Laird, a thing of myth and legend. Not just Craig, that's the name of a fabulous collection we've got for you. And it's coming up at the lowest ever price. What channel are you watching, Jimmy?
HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker. Bye.
Celebrate HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in store for the launch. Hunky Dory launches fantastic toppers, fun and creative additions to your projects. Don't miss the HobbyMaker pin badge and notebook launch. Lisa Horton unveils her composition dies. Crafter's Companion reveals their exclusive bookworm collection. Hunky Dory returns with a magazine launch. Sharon Curtis introduces the Evelyn and Sage Portobello Planner. Lisa Horton is back with her composition dies. Sandra brings the Santangle launch. And wrap up the day with Crafters Companions Craig's crazy birthday deals.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Day 2 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive HobbyMaker electronic scissors. Sizzix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunky Dory launches their pocket pad square steppers. Sizzix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Santangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunky Dory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Santangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Sizzix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop. And we'll finish the day with Hunky Dory's Puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a cracking start to your weekend because it is Friday night, of course. And look who's here. Mr. Craig Laird is back. How are you?
I am here again.
It's
here all
a
weekend.
joy to have you back.
Well, it's good to be back. It's good to be back for a really big spell.
Are you here right the way throughout the birthday?
I am, well, no, I'm all the way up till Monday night. And then it's one of the Debbies take over, and then the other Debbie takes over after that.
Oh, my word. And don't forget, obviously, you might have just seen in the break, our birthday starts on Monday.
Yes.
We are 3 years of age. 3 is the magic number. Also, I'm going to talk about Crafter's Companion as well. Before the birthday comes along, on Sunday, Sarah is here on Sunday night with a bit of a takeover, isn't she?
She is indeed, yeah. If you didn't see earlier on, I was telling the story how Sarah really, really, really wanted to be a part of it on Monday. However, she's flying out stateside. So what they've done, her and Liam and Scott, they came together and said, tell you what, let's do kind of like a pre-birthday bash, get it going Friday night, Sunday night, 3 hours, 6 till 9, and then the fun will start on Monday.
It's going to be good. Now, this hour's going to be good as well. We have a lot of lowest prices ever for you on this show. So I'm going to say shop ahead on the website. What is it, Jimmy? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. So check out all the deals there. And don't forget, we have got that Cat P&P at $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. Let's start with one of, I'm going to say this right now, one of my favourite collections that we've ever done here at HobbyMaker from Crafter's Companion. This is the gorgeous Myths and Legends. Now, I had this on with the lovely Debbie Robinson.
Yes.
And I did something rather special with this. Oh, hang on, before we do that, though, we're going to have a big drop on this. So, Director Dan, can you furnish us with your biggest thing possible? Lovely. 60 seconds, because, Jimmy, what do they say, the bigger the clock? the bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big drop on this one. Have we got that little photo, Dan, ready to go? I got this collection, the Myths and Legends, and I decided to do something. I said to Debbie Robinson, I want to cover some furniture with it because I just loved it so much. So you can see two of the drawers there, the second one and the fourth one, and the top that you can't see, unfortunately. That's one of the bedrooms back home at my house, and that chest of drawers, an old chest of drawers from an auction house, covered with the fabulous papers from this collection, and do you know what? I love it.
It looks absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely love it. Craig, tell us, the theme of this, Greek goddesses, gods, it is beautiful. The thing of legends.
It is, yeah, myths and legends. Now, when it comes to this, this is, Nigel, this is close to the full collection. All that you're missing is like your Gildan flake kit. Okay. Other than that, you've got your 12 by 12 in there, you've got your stamps, you've got your dies, you've got your templates in there as well.
Hang on, Craig. The clock is spent. Let's see what price we are going to go for on this. Let's see what price we are going to get. $49.99. Hang on, we started at $129.85. Yep. $49.99. That is a drop of about what, £70? You are saving, in fact, it's a drop of £80, isn't it? £79 and something pence. And it's $49.99, but we've got a split pay. Shouldn't be, because it's under 50 quid. We don't care. It's down to two split pays of $24.99. No interest to pay for your split pay, and no split pay charges either. CS2035 is your item code. You can see everything that you are getting there. It is a phenomenal collection. There's so much on there, I can't even read it. I haven't got that. I couldn't get those words out in the time, quite frankly. It would take me an hour. Look at it there. You are seeing you get all of that there. Craig, this is such a beautiful bundle. Should we show everybody what they're getting?
Yeah, let's do it, because it is. It's a gorgeous bundle. It's a little bit different as to what you might see and used to at Crafter's Companion, but it's always, Nigel, so popular. And what you've done absolutely shows how there's so many incredible ways that you can use it.
What I loved about it is the vibrancy of the colours, but also all of the imagery that you have there, the temples, the gods, the goddesses, the richness. I mean, if ever you've been to like Greece or one of those fabulous places where you find lovely temples, you could be using this for scrapbooks, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely, you can do. You've got kind of like a little pearl sheen to the 12 by 12. Double-sided, so as you can see there, you've got really good focal point icons. You've got your corners with your florals as well. So if you do love your florals, you've still got that in there, of course, but you're able to then chop it down to 7 by 7. You can do it to 8 by 8. But if you do it to 6 by 6, what you're going to get is you're going to get a visual in every single section. So you're not going to lose anything. It might be the backdrop to some of the stamp and the dies I'm away to show you, but your mints, your oranges,
what I
your
loved
tans.
was you had like colour collections in it. Like there was green. I think one of the drawers I did like green and orange. The other was a bit more bluey. But also I loved on each and every page you could pick out elements.
Absolutely, you could
so
do.
Fab.
I mean, look at that die alone. If I just put that to the side of the 12 by 12, that's
it's a big
huge
boy.
die.
Yeah, it's a big
That
boy.
is a huge die. Now you can chop into that if you want to. So it could be a 2-column if you want to, single if you want to.
10% of our stock has gone. Nicola, Gail, Carol, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Crafter in Cheshire, you're all coming in. When this is gone, there's no guarantee we're going to get this back at this price. No. Remember that we're having a bit of streamlining from Crafter's Companion, so it's always good to grab an item whilst we have it at the low price, because there is no guarantee it might be back.
No, and I'm going to tell you, we're really kickstarting come Monday with a brand new launch. It's where our brand new launch on Monday is a UK exclusive here at HobbyMaker, so keep that one in mind. But we've got our Greek tiles as well. Isn't it gorgeous?
Can you imagine that on a tile?
Exactly.
As a tile
Absolutely.
in a kitchen or a bathroom would be gorgeous.
Absolutely. And then even like selective paper piece or mirror cardstock or your Centura Pearl.
Producer Charlotte said she'd like it on a tile in her kitchen because, I quote, her kitchen is rank. There you go. Well, the tiles are rank. The tiles. Yeah. The tiles are rank. The hygiene everywhere else is perfect.
You've got, look at that one with your border there. Now, that one, you can continue that border. There's no cutting edge at the top and the bottom. So if you wanted to do wraparound candles or your lanterns or anything like that, along your scrapbook pages, absolutely, of course you can. Then, this is one of my favourites here. You've then got your harps and your wreath here with that one. Really, really smart.
See, I
really,
love that.
yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Really kind of that gladiator within that one.
It is, but also, I mean, I do think as well, I mean, the fact, I mean, that harp there, or is that a harp?
Yes, harp.
I mean, I love that kind of like cherub. It could be Valentine's, it could be love,
exactly.
whatever you fancy.
And I think that's the great thing with things like your goddess and god and your myths and your legends and that. You can actually kind of team that for many different styles, many different occasions. But then that one there, you've got your 4x6 3D embossing folder. I mean, that one could just be the backing for the stamp and the die if you want. It could be on its own. Go over with your gild and wax. Go in with your neutral colours and your natural colours. Could be stonework and brickwork as well. So you've got that option.
I think, are we heading for about 20%? Yeah, 20% of the stock has gone. 1/5 for our fraction fans, 1/5 of the stock has gone.
And if one 3D embossing folder isn't enough, what about two?
Gorgeous.
Now that one there, you've got more of that focal point into the middle there. I'd be inclined of using my nesting dies after, well, before you've embossed, and then start to layer it up. But you've got that's 4x6.
All of these, I'm going to say as well, very generic of gender and age.
No.
Because it's like from a historical time gone by, it doesn't matter who you are making this for, whether it's young, not so young, it works for everybody.
It does, it really, really does. And whether you like stamping, whether you like die cutting, whether you like both of them, you've got that covered within. With this one here, you're going to then be getting your stamp and your die. But then what you're going to be getting, I mean, look at the size of that one alone. Now that again, you could go through all the ages, start to colour that, stain that, distress that. You can then start to do your drop shadows if you want without the die, or you've got the die, of course. Then, I mean, look at that. We've got Sky and Thunder God. Look at that.
I like that as well. I mean, you know, Father's Day or, you know, whatever you fancy. I mean, that's such, I mean, that is literally for me, that's a god, isn't it? That's such a god. Whether it is your god or a god, it is just perfect.
Yeah, or it could be Santa Claus come Christmas time.
Oh,
and he's
do you
in
know
the sleigh
what?
with
Do you know
the
what?
ring.
Could be.
Could be. And then look.
Strong beard game.
So very
he belongs
strong
on
beard.
this show, Craig. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Well, tonight for sure.
I know, honestly. There's not a razor in sight on this show, is there? I love this as well. I mean, that looks like it could come from a completely different set, yet it is thematically going together as well.
That's it, yeah, different periods, of course, you could use this for. But then with each of them, whether you like your watercolouring, whether you like your alcohol colouring, you're going to be able to do all of those.
Well, now, this next one I love. I mean, I love the whole collection, but this one is really strong.
It really is, isn't it? You've got that outer, you've then got that focal in the middle there as well.
30% of the stock has gone. Do you know what that makes me? No, hang on. OK, I was just about to say it reminds me of the round table on the Traitors. And then what I get in my ear is, oh, it reminds me of the Teletubbies. Thanks, Charlotte.
Sorry, I'm with Charlotte on this one. What
Teletubbies?
Yeah, the sun and the Teletubbies.
I get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm a granddad. Of course, I've watched Teletubbies. Do you know what I mean? But it's like, yes, it's like, no, it's strong. It's you know, not the Teletubbies. I'm thinking, you know, gods and goddesses, not Tinky flipping winky. Do you know what I mean? You get these included as well.
You do indeed. You've got your metal charms there. Now, you can actually pop them onto your bracelets. You can do it onto your earrings if you want to. So you can add them, or just add them onto your cards and your projects. That's everything that you're getting within that bundle.
We are so busy. Look at it all. You can see it there. There's loads that you are getting. 40% of the stock is gone on this one now. You are getting all of your Creator Card dies. You are getting your edgeables. You have got your mosaic embossing folders, your stencils, your stamp and die sets. You get it all included for that one price. Is it an angel policy? Can you make crafting goods for the gods and not have to worry about a license?
No, not at all. You just
make what you like.
Make what you like. And whether it's card, projects, memory books, scrapbook pages, or exactly do what you've done, Nigel, and do your upcycling, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all.
I think it's such an unusual collection.
It is, isn't it?
About this.
Now, these are the same dies, but they're using them in different ways. So maybe your smaller cards, if you want to, then you can start to do the tear when it comes to your vellums. I mean, there's that folder I showed you before. So if I bring in the actual board, because obviously we've inked it with your purples and your fuchsias, but then look how different it looks when you use it with your black and then your gilding waxes. You're always going to get a completely different look. Your columns, doing that edgeable at the bottom. Do your heat embossing. Isn't that fab with your heat embossing? And this is kind of what was on about earlier on. die cut a circle beforehand and then emboss that separately and then start to lift that up on your foam pads. And then last but by no means least for what I've got here, look at that one. So if you've got your template library from earlier on, you're going to be able to use it with that as well.
Now, you know Charlotte said it gave her Teletubbies vibes.
It did.
Well, I love this. This can be whatever you want. Like different people, different things. Director Dan just said it's giving him gladiator vibes, which seems right because he is the gladiator of the clock. I call him Cloccus Maximus, because that's what he is, quite frankly. Can we go and have a look, Dan? Can you give us a gladiator pose? Charlotte says the gladiator pose is coming from Dan. Will he cut to himself? He's not going to cut to himself. Oh, damn. There he is. Oh, fabulous. We've had a message in from Jane Marie, who is in Dumbartonshire, and she's already checked out. Hello to you. Just ordered this. Went to Cyprus last year. I have lots of photos, so we'll do a gorgeous scrapbook. What a great idea.
Brilliant idea.
My husband went to Athens last year.
Right.
I was at Eurovision. He was like, I'm going to go to Athens then, bye. And it's like, so off he went. And when he came back, he had so many photos of like gorgeous temples and stuff. This would be beautiful.
This would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? And the thing is, just like with so many of our 12 by 12s, you've got, if I show you just one side for now, if you're not familiar with this, what you've got, Nigel, on the front side, you've got all of that detail, you've got the focal, you've got what the collection is about. But if you look at the detail away into the back, the subtle, that kind of faux emboss with the colour, that's what's then been brought through to the opposite side.
Yeah, this is kind of like the background with the bit of detail, but all of the extra detail is not on there.
That's it. So you've got that best of both worlds, you've got that choice, and that runs through for each of the different designs. I know before I showed you the main design, so let's show you the backs of these ones. I mean, that one just adds a 12 by 12, having that frame.
Things like this, Craig, I just think are so strong.
Having those silhouettes, yeah.
So good. I mean, these as well, there's real beauty in this collection. I mean, you've got beauty, you've got strength. I mean, if you think about it, a god or a goddess is never going to be anything less than impressive, is it really?
It certainly isn't. And this is a prime example where, as I was saying before, if you chop that up into 4, if you imagine, look at that as a focal with a floral, that can be a focal with a silhouette, that can be, of course, a focus with the goddess, and then that one there with all your columns. So you've got 4 individual focals just within that one alone.
Half the stock has gone on this one now. We will move on, but I'll keep giving you stock updates on this one. It's the Crafter's Companion Myths and Legends Mega Collection. I feel it's got to have that kind of thing.
You need the X Factor guy. That's what you need. Yes.
What was... Oh, I used to love
Peter Dickinson.
His voice was so good,
wasn't it? Yeah.
And the way that he said certain things as well.
Rachel at an
Everybody
age.
does that one, don't they? Isn't that funny? I was like, he's going to do it, and you did. Right, CS 2035, 3 ways to order. Best way to order is via the website. Right, Jimmy Michaela, in your best god and goddess strong vocals. What's the website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go. That was good.
That was like the insurance advert.
It was that?
The insurance adverts.
Is that what they were going for? I think they were going for like Goddess on a Mountain Top, not like insurance advert, but I hear you. Right, we've got a message coming through as well. This is from Suzanne, who's in Hertfordshire. My other half is Cypriot. Can't wait to make him some authentic Greek cards and smash some plates. I know. LOL, Suzanne. Do you know what? I went to a Greek wedding once on the little island of Symi, which was gorgeous. And the 2 things that I remember from that wedding, because I did get quite drunk, obviously hashtag drink responsibly, is one that the groom took the bride's garter off with his teeth, and the other one is that lots of plates were smashed.
Yeah.
Literally, honestly, a Greek wedding is great.
Is it? It would be good to experience one. I'm just, no, I don't know if this would work, so forgive me. But if you had, for instance, like a box frame, 12 by 12 box frame, that could be the back. And if you've smashed a plate, you can then piece the plate onto that background.
If you think about it, Craig, if you've ever been to a wedding and you've still got to that stage in the wedding, you think like, oh, this could do with being jazzed up a bit. It's a bit dull now, you know.
Smash a
We
plate.
need to liven things up. Smashing a plate at a wedding always perks things up. It really does.
You need to remember
Just
that.
make sure it's a wedding where you're supposed to smash plates. Right, what should we show you next? Right, let's move on to our next thing for you. Let's do our stash and store.
Oh, I don't think these are the ones that we don't have.
Okay, we might need to show a picture of this, actually. We'll get a picture of your stash and store. And should we do our ink pads first then, and then we'll get the stash and store for a picture afterwards?
Let's do that,
Let's do our quick drying ink pads. Okay, Craig, I'm going to be devil's advocate here. Why do I want quick-drying ink pads.
So when we say quick-dry ink pads, we quite literally mean quick-dry. If you've seen me and Debbie use them time and time again, stamp, and you've seen us really quickly stamp and then rub, and then the ink does not move. So if you're wanting to do maybe things like your layering stamps, where you don't want the ink to smudge, maybe you are left-handed, and then as you start to stamp, it runs on the back of your hand, it's not going to smudge at all.
Are we
Gives
getting
you
all
crisp.
of this?
You are indeed, yeah.
Okay, well, in that case, if we've got a big package to show you, then I think there's only one. Right, Cloccus Maximus, Dan, would you be so kind? There you go. That's going to be his new gladiator name.
I like that, yeah, because it's not just that, it's also your Vegas stamp set as well.
Okay, right, well, let's start with this. Let's start with the quick drying.
Yes.
We're talking about those. So we have got all of these fabulous colours. So again, explain why these are so good then, Craig.
So certainly within this bundle, you have got your key colours that you're going to be using day in and day out. I certainly do. Now, you've got 11 in these. You can see that they're in that purple, which visually lets you know that that is the quick dry. The picture on the front gives you that indication of like a layered floral. So then you can start to use these for your layering through your stencils and that, if you've got our stencil and stamping platform, or if you just want to have the most crisp, clean stamped image or sentiment, you're going to get that really, really quick. You're not going to smudge it, it's not going to smear, and you've got the most incredible strong colours.
These are fab, these colours.
They really
I
are
particularly
good.
like this one as well, your honey pot. I just think it's gorgeous. OK, so you've seen the 11 inks, you've not seen anything else, but 85, 84 should be your price. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's bring that price down to $49.99. Wouldn't it be good if we had a cheeky little split pay on that one as well? I'm hoping we might do, or else... Oh, have we got a split pay? Yes!
Yes!
Hurrah! I suddenly thought, when Charlotte just said in my ear, I don't know, I thought, oh, no, I've blown that one. But yes, $49.99 divided by 2, $24.99 if you want to use your split pay. So 11 of the inks. What else do we get, Craig? Talk to me about storage.
So we're going to be getting our storage trays here. Now, I've just taken a couple of these ones out because these will absolutely hold any of your Crafter's Companion ink pads that you can see here. Now, what they're also going to hold is your other brands as well. So if you've got your square ink pads, for instance, like Tim Holtz, maybe you've got Lisa Horton's, any of the brands that you've got, they will also work in there. Ours are, of course, the oval, but what you have also got, just pop that one there so I can lift this one. Can you see the ridge just at the back where my fingernail is? That ridge. So if you've got your square ink pads there, Nigel, what's actually, this is a good way, because we've just sat our ones there against that ridge. So you've got the little ridge there that's stopping it, but just lift it up. Ours go right back to the back. And then, of course, you've got the ability to pop your square ones in as well.
I was going to see if we had any square inks in the studio. I can't see any, but it doesn't matter, does it, really?
But, yeah, you will know the square ink pads that I am.
You've got 6 of those trays in the one that you've got there?
So, yes,
I've got 6 in the one here. Are we getting both of these? So
yes.
12 of the tiers for you there, which is brilliant. So you get all of that.
All of that.
Well, it's good to check, but it's always nice to... Well, I doubted myself that it can't be both of them, but it is. Now, also, you are going to get this as well, written in feathers. Now, this is a rather fabulous stamp set, Craig, isn't it?
It is
Thank
indeed.
you,
So
sir.
this is from our Lovebird collection. But as you can see, really, really nice sentiments to be using for love whenever.
Nice mixture of fonts as well.
That are, aren't they? Really,
a love
really
story
nice.
written in feathers. I met you, I liked you, I loved you, I'm keeping you. That's divine.
That is nice.
And then if it all goes wrong, you can just scribble underneath, I'm leaving you. Friendship is the best kind of sunshine. Love is in the air. Does that not make you want to sing straight away?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Always reminds me of Strictly Ballroom, the film. Have you seen that?
No.
You'd love that, Craig.
Would I?
Strictly, but yeah, I think so.
Well, see, I'm not a Strictly fan of that.
Oh, it's a feel-good movie. You like a horror, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, then I like horror as well. But it's a good feel-good movie.
Yeah, I love a good horror.
You do, don't you? What else have we got? It's the
Although,
friends
can
we
I
meet
just say...
along the way that help us enjoy the journey.
To counterbalance that, I love chick flicks.
Do you?
Yeah.
OK, so...
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days, Not in Hell, absolutely. Devil Wears Prada. Love that.
Have you seen the theatre show in London yet, Devil Wears Prada?
No.
Oh,
No.
Apparently, I haven't seen it yet, but apparently it's very
Apparently
good.
it's good.
It's
So,
very
yes,
good.
although I do love the horrors, I do love the chick flicks as well.
So a chick flick where people get murdered halfway through would be perfect for you,
Even
wouldn't it?
better.
Right, let's look. Next, 20% of the stock is gone. Right, now let's head off to Director Dan's favourite place in the world. Look, Vegas. Viva Craft Vegas. Look at this. This is fabulous. You have got this wonderful selection of stamps. I love this, Craig.
It's nice, isn't it? That one, of course, from the Vegas collection. But yeah, really, really fun, really, really funky with the Vegas theme.
Do you know what I like on this is cha-ching as well?
Yeah, but even having like the icons for your playing cards as well.
These are fab, aren't they? They really are. So you get that included. Now, also, you are going to get this as well. So you've got your fabulous magical unicorn collection, your unicorn sentiments. Follow your dream. Be a unicorn in a field full of horses. You are magical. I believe in you. Have a magical day and happy birthday. Plus, you've got the little heart and that little cascade of stars, which is just gorgeous.
They really are.
This is a really wonderful collection, Craig.
They are. Now, I know the samples I'm showing you now are kind of filled with the collection they came from. But just to show you how you can use the sentiments, how they work with your cards, you can do that. Whether it's the larger cards, your smaller cards, you can heat emboss when it comes to the sentiments as well, no worries at all. Maybe when it comes to the Vegas one, you've got Just Married. So, which is a good example. If you were to think Just Married, you wouldn't always necessarily think Vegas straight away, i.e., I know you've got the Wedding Chapel, of course, but that one's a good one to show. If you want your flowery and your kind of ivories and your silvers, with wedding cards, you can do that, but that comes within the Vegas.
Have you ever been to a wedding in Vegas?
I've not, no.
Oh, it's the best thing. I was best man at a wedding in Vegas. Well, not best man.
Well,
yeah. There was a few of us that were acting as like sort of bridesmen, if you like. But I had the best time.
Yeah, really, really
That's
good.
so cool, that card.
If I wasn't going to New York in June for my birthday, I would have been very, very tempted to go to Vegas in April for a big wrestling event. But I can't do both. Can't do both.
Oh, Craig. Let's manifest it, make it happen.
Make it happen. Well, if I win the lottery.
You never know. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say. I just love that. If you do want to go for this collection, $24.99 is all you need to pay today if you are using our split pay option. Split pay is available to everybody, whether you are on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. It works out. We've done a little bit of maths. Well, I say we, Director Dan. There's 15 items, he says in here. Oh, has he done it wrong? Oh. OK, well, hang on. If there are 15 items there, so $49.99 divided by 15, what does that work out at? Let's have a look. £3.33. So £3.33 for an ink, that's good. £3.33 for a stamp set, that's good. £3.33 for a 6 set of trays for your storage. That's obscenely good, isn't it? ZY2009 is your item code on that one. Suzanne in Hertfordshire. Becky in the Vale of Glamorgan. I did go a little bit Welsh then, didn't I? Carol in Lancashire. Gillian in North Yorkshire. And Carol in Lancashire. You're all in, checked out or otherwise. Don't forget you need to check out to secure your purchase. Right, next up for you. Don't forget she's here on Sunday night for a takeover, a pre-birthday bash takeover. Sarah, of course. So let's have a little bit of Sarah's signature collection now.
Yes.
I think the Sarah signature deserves a little clock, does it not? Dan, if you would be so keen. Thank you.
This is going to be another cracking price that it's going to go down to, and this is Hidden Within the Sea. But this is a creator card, Nigel, so if you use just the detail die on its own, which is this die here, you can cut straight into your card blank. But if you use the outside die, you can then release it out of your card. Or alternatively, the outline die could also be a matte and layer die. So can you imagine just going in with your white card, but maybe doing your inking, go through your colour card stock, your pattern card stock, you can absolutely do that.
Now, you've not seen any of the collection bar, that at the moment, but let's show you your price, $12.99. It's half price. So, what are we getting here, Craig?
So you're going to be getting that die that I showed you. So essentially, what you're doing is you're paying for that die.
So does that mean that everything that we show you from now on in is absolutely FREE free?
So that's the die that I've just shown you there. But what you're going to be getting is that full pot of the most gorgeous sequins. That one there is giving you all that beautiful icicle look within that sequence.
Do you know what that's giving me as well? It's like mermaid scales.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what it is, isn't it? Under the sea, mermaid
Under the
scales.
sea, yeah, and that's how it works really, really well if you want to create a shaker out that die, because you can do that, And funny enough, if you want to create a shaker,
you need acetate. And you are going to get free 25 sheets of this as well. So your free acetate, your free sequins, and the only bit you paid for is the bit with Sarah's face on over there. That fabulous die. RN, really nice, 2036 is your item code on that one. So RN 2036. Oh, yeah, Charlotte's relatively new here, isn't she?
She doesn't realise what you're doing.
Yes, I often do that. I have to give the letters a name, like RN, really nice. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it goes
well, yes. Yes, sometimes.
And sometimes there are letters and everybody sniggers in the gallery thinking, what's he going to say to that one? And I don't say it because it's normally something rude. Right, Jean, Crafter, Jill, Jane, Christine and Tara, you are all there. Fabulous.
Just so you know, this is a construction weight acetate. It's really quite thick. So then therefore, what you've got is you've got a protective backing on it. So if it looks a little bit cloudy, it is because there's the protective backing, so you just peel it off.
That is very thick though, Craig, isn't it?
Really good.
So you can do little boxes.
Exactly, you can do that, absolutely.
Right, let's talk Spectrum Noir, sir, can we?
Here we go.
That's one of those heroes of the Crafter's Companion world.
It is. It's one of those. It always has been, and I'm going to say it always will be here. So this is our water base. These are our sparkle pens. So you've got that brush nib. I always say this if I ever feature them. That little yellow band there, you do have to take that off before you prime it. When you take that off, please chop it in half. It's not recyclable, so if that goes into landfill, you don't want any animals or wildlife or anything like that getting caught in it. So please, that yellow band, unless as a crafter you can find something to do with it, otherwise please just chop it in half.
Stick it on a card as an embellishment.
Well, you could, yeah.
Christmas, 5 gold rings.
Nigel.
Craig, I'm here all day. Well, I'm here till 9 o'clock. There you go.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
If you think about it, all your Spectrum Noirs, they all have that, don't they? So, like, literally, you've got, I mean, how many...
Doesn't tick often, Charlotte. Doesn't tick often.
How many do we get here?
So you're going to get 3 in each pack.
Well,
so
there
you're
you go.
Going
That's
to get
one card sorted straight away.
Yeah.
There you go. And if you get 4 packs... No, they don't all have that on, though, do they?
They will do, yeah. Yes.
Ah, well, in that case, you can do 2 5 gold rings card easily. So you can get all 4 sets of these, Craig.
All of them, yes.
Plus
so you've got your neutral tones, you've then got your pastel tones. Right at the end, you've got those gorgeous bright tones. And then just in here, always one of my favourite. You've got the blue, you've got the pure black, but in the middle there, that is our clear sparkle overlay. So that is exactly that. That's clear. So if you're doing your watercolouring, instead of using like a paintbrush and water, why not use that clear sparkle overlay, and then that water brush with the sparkle in it will then turn your image into a really nice sparkly image.
Top tip. Now, not only are you getting those... Oh, hang on, the clock's up.
Oh, the
clock is up. Go on, Dan. Off you pop. Not only are you getting... He didn't even wait for me to ask.
He didn't he? No.
He was there. He was like, I'm whipping it out. It's coming out now.
He's getting too used to that clock.
He likes it, honestly. But he's using it well tonight, I feel. You've also got these sheets of card for you. 5x7 is the size, and it's that fabulous black matte card that we have from Crafter's Companion. Great cardstock like this. What weight is this?
That will be, I want to say it's about 300.
I think it is.
Because it is the same as our A4 black matte cardstock.
OK, now 35 quid. For the cardstock there, so that's 50 sheets of that, plus all 12 of these sparkle pens. That is a good price reduction. That's down by about £16. Carol, Kay, Leslie, Gillian, thank you. Do you want to grab those, Craig? Can you do all them together and I'll get the cards? Well done. There you go. So if you do want to go for all of that, £35 your price. Carol, Kay, Gillian, Leslie, Tara. Tara's shopping well tonight as well.
Well done, Tara.
Always good. Well done to you all. Don't forget to get your questions in for our Craig. If you've got any questions, or if you just want to say hi, or you just want to join in the fun, because it's always nice to have a bit of interaction. Let us know what you're up to. It's Friday night.
Yeah, it's Friday night. What's on just now? It's the news, and that's nothing exciting.
No, don't want to listen to the news. It's too depressing. I want to spend my life, surrounded by glue and glitter. That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
It's just a nice place to be, isn't it?
Yeah, Gogglebox is on later, but HobbyMaker's finished by then.
Do you know what? I'm going to say this right now. That's one of there's few shows in life that I've never watched an episode
of.
That's brilliant. Is one of them.
You'd be good on Gogglebox. You would be brilliant.
I don't know. Do you know, we'll be honest. Me and my husband have talked about this before. We'd be like, oh, should we go? I think I would be cancelled about 10 minutes after being
Yes, you would.
Because it's like I would forget that I was being filmed, and I can just imagine. I'd be like, "Oh, look at her, look at them." It's like, I would say something that would not be good, so it's like, no.
Be good, Tom. It would be good.
Isn't it a celebrity Gogglebox though?
At the moment, it's just the normal one.
The regular one.
Yes,
okay,
civilian one. Yeah.
Right. So don't watch that. Watch us. Right. Let's move on to storage for you. Now we don't have this in the studio, but we have got a little picture for you. Oh, now this is cool storage. This is your fabulous, easy to organise stash and store. Craig, tell us about this, because you've got a 4-pack here. What are we getting?
Yes, you are indeed. So you're getting 2 that are exactly the same and another 2 that are exactly the same. So when it comes to the quality that you already know from Totally Tiffany, it's the same quality that you are used to. With these ones, they are going to come flat pack, but they're really, really simple to assemble. They were originally for things such as your... I was about to say your quarter pounders, not your quarter
fat quarters.
Your fat quarters.
Fat quarters. You can put your quarter pounders in. That might be a little messy.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, so you can then put your fat quarters in there, your ribbons in there. But of course, you can put anything you want. You can even go into things into the kitchen, the he shed, the she shed. It could be, you know, in the little girl's makeup table if you want to.
Oh,
you
the granddaughter's dressing table. There's always bits spilling out from that. Let me tell you.
There you go. Get it all neat and organised.
How about then, Craig? Because I'm saying we're getting 2 of the ones at the top with the fat quarters. You don't get the fat quarters. You need to put your own bits in. So 2 of the ones at the top and 2 of the ones at the bottom. So we're getting like 2 lots of 2 there for $39.96. At the moment, that works out about £10 each. Let's do a price drop. Excuse me. And that price drop will take it down to $19.98, which is half price. So, Craig, we're now buy 2, get 2 free.
It's brilliant. It really, really is good. And you know, of course, the size of your fat quarters. You will know, of course, that that is not small that you're seeing on the screen. They really are quite sizable storage there. They are wipeable as well, so if you do get a little bit of spillage or that on it, don't worry, you can then just wipe that clean. But maybe you actually want to pop your shimmer sprays in there, your alcohol refill inks in there, maybe your embossing powders in there, or you are in the kitchen, you're a cake decorator, it could be your colour Dysons in there as well if you want to, the measuring tools, all that sort of stuff. But it's great when it comes to storage as craft because it's designed for crafting, but as we know, we can use that anywhere, absolutely anywhere you want.
Tara, Leslie, you are in for this already. It's buy 2, get 2 free. Love that. OM 2097 is your item code on that one. Right, let's give you some essentials. But of course, because this is the show where you know you're getting lots of things extra as well, we're going to give you some essentials, but also a goal to aim for. Look at this.
Now, I want to say it was you that launched this with me, Nigel, wasn't it?
I feel it was.
This is our paper pleater.
Oh, look at that.
And you're going to be getting the hot glues with it as well. This is all about using the folder that you get included, run it through, and then all you're going to do is concertina it to create your flowers, your butterflies, your snowflakes. Is there big
potential with this one, Craig?
Oh, yes.
OK, big potential. Clockers Maximus. Yes, big clock. The whole 60 seconds. What do we say, Michaela? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we are going to get a big drop on this. And so what do we get?
So before I show you all of what you can get to make all of that, you're going to be getting your Crafter's Companion glue gun. You've then got your cable at the bottom.
Your box won't be broken, can I just say?
No, definitely not.
Should we blame Jimmy? He's popped out the studio. Jimmy.
Blame Jimmy.
Your big butch hands ripping it open. And we all know the irony of that sentence.
In there, you're also going to get a few glue sticks. But then what we're going to do is we're going to give you another 40 glue sticks. What I will say, these are standard hot glue stick size, so you'll be able to use any brands, not just ours.
See, this is what I say, though, because, I mean, that on its own, I mean, whether you are paper pleating or not, is a brilliant thing to have. But the paper pleating set that you get here, Craig, you're not paying for it.
No, not at all. And if you want to use these as fun stripped embossing folders, you can absolutely do that, but you run your cardstock through, then your concertina, this is where you make the flowers, but it's all full of stencils.
OK, let's get that price down. We've kind of given it away with our description, haven't we? Yeah. Well, that kind of, yeah. The paper pleating set would cost you, what is it going to be, $24.99. We've taken that price off, so it's down to $18.98. I never know what the prices are, really, in advance. So I just looked at that and went, oh, free paper pleating set, that's exciting. But yeah, you can see that there is the evidence to prove it. FP, fantastic product. 2038 is your item code on that. Also, FP. fantastic price.
It really is. It really is. And fantastic makes that you can do with these ones. I'm not going to open all the templates, but this is all of the templates that you get included here. So you've got your 3 folders with 3 different depths, but then all of these, so all of these make flowers, they make stars, they make butterflies, they make snowflakes, they make banners, they make pennants, they make leaves, all of that. Now, for example, this is just one flower that you can make. And that is, all you're doing, any of your card or your paper, draw around that 6 times. It tells you 6 times, and then all you're going to do, in that direction, you're just going to then sit that in the direction of the lines of the folder, and then you're going to then run that through by embossing it, concertina it, and then you're just going to stick them together. And I know I say just stick them together. Believe me, they are so, so simple to stick together. It takes minutes to do, because all the work's there done for you. Go back onto HobbyMaker's YouTube, go into Crafters TV, see us making them, but the dimensional projects that you can make is exquisite.
And that's coming to you for free, whether you order via the phone lines, via the app, or via the website. If you want to go to the website, don't forget it's all the W's dot...
HobbyMaker.com.
I thought you were going to pop up there. That really freaked me out then.
I couldn't reach.
Could you not get round there? What have you bought us?
Just you were missing this.
Oh, well, we're missing that. Is that coming up later? Thanks. Are you responsible for this box being all broken?
No.
Because we blamed you
I
for
didn't
it.
work here anymore.
I know you don't. Well, you didn't work here when you did you? There you go. Right.
But yeah, that's all of your different templates that you've got here.
And that's all for free. Honestly, I think that's brilliant. I mean, the paper pleated, I mean, something like that, Craig. Come
Exactly,
on.
yeah.
Who wouldn't want to have, you know, who wouldn't want to, like, be wearing that for, like, a kid's party or something? Obviously, like, you know, Michaela, are you 21? Are you 22? Oh, my word, Craig.
And that
Does that make you feel old as
that
well?
makes me feel really, really old.
Oh,
yeah.
my gosh. You could be Michaela's dad, and in some really warped world, I could be her granddad, quite frankly.
What do you think, Michaela?
Oh, I think she'd be...
Yeah,
well,
don't
I
answer
think
that one.
I don't think she's asking to be adopted, put it that way. $18.98 is your price on that one. FB 2038, your item code on that. Right, let's do... Seeing as Jimmy bought something in, we might as well show what you bought in, mightn't we? This is your flower forming. Now, obviously, we have got our assorted colours of our flower forming foam for you. We have got... it says free. Let's drop the price so you can see what's what. So you've got your sheets of the green. You are going to get 6 sheets of that, is it? Yes, 6 sheets of the green, 6 sheets of the pink, 6 sheets of the blue, 6 sheets of the purple, 6 sheets of the red, and then taking your sheets up to 36, you get 6 sheets of that lovely sunshiny yellow as well. That's a sunflower yellow, isn't it? So you get all of that. You are also getting these. So you've got your fabulous metallic stamens in there. They're rather fabulous. You've got 400 of those. You also get 400 of your white stamen. You are going to get 400 of your black stamen as well. And on top of that, Craig, you are going to get this. This is your foliage greens. Now, again, this is your flower forming foam in that. And you are going to get 7 sheets, rather bizarrely, 7 sheets of that for you as well. So, you are getting your free Funky Foam Bumper 36 pack. So that's for free. That's rather good. What else is free in this one? Is it just that? Just that massive pile that you get there. For 15 quid, all of this.
So the flower forming foam, the green, that is your heat-based foam. So you can die cut this with all of your leaves. You can die cut it with whatever you want. Add a little bit of heat, craft iron, home iron, travel iron, heat tool, which is then going to shape and manipulate it. Then you've got that massive wadge of the craft foam. That's not heat-based, but you can absolutely come along and you can then die cut with it as well. You can use your paper trimmers, your guillotines if you want, any of your fancy shaped dies you can use that with. You could still just die cut your flower dies with it and create dimensional dies, no problem whatsoever. But it really is, no surprise, it's always been a firm favourite for those with their kiddies.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, with grandkids, they would love that. It's all touchy-feely in its bright colours. It's like, what's not to like? Lots of people going for this one, though. Susan, Suzanne, Pat, Jacqueline, Kelly, Crafted Tahira. You're also getting these as well, remember. 20% of our stock is gone already. You're getting 1,200 of these. You are getting 400 in the metallics, 400 in the white, and then 400 in the black as well. These are fab, Craig. I mean, if you are forming your flowers, you want to have some stamen to finish them off.
You do indeed. Now, the white ones you can colour, so you can go in with your alcohol pens, even water-based if you want. Now, although they say 400 in a pack, this is just me as a crafter thing. Technically, I like to think it's 800.
Because, yeah, you could double these up.
Because what you do is when it comes to a stamen, you double it up.
Yes.
So let's say for instance, you wanted 8
So for
stamens.
one, you get the look of
you're
2.
going to use 4 of them, so you're doubling up. That's like the way that I think about it anyway. And you're always going to double. So you've kind of got 800 in some ways. But yeah, having the metallics, having the blacks, great for poinsettias. That's why the first were launched a while back. But even the metallics as well.
This is a big collection. Craig, would you
yes,
hold
let's do that.
You hold the bits you're
I
paying
will
for,
do.
and I will hold the freebie. This is a two-man job, this show, isn't it? Look, you're getting all of this for free for £15. That is a cracking deal. It really is. And there is something rather fabulous about flower-forming foam. Just the feel of it is rather fab as well.
Isn't it?
KA2086. Now, I'm going to ask our lovely Charlotte, can we just whip back to the myths and legends just for a little stock update? I'm just intrigued to know how we're doing. Because we were 50% before. Before we do that, though, Fran's messaged in. She says, "Evening, everyone. Did I miss a glue gun to fix the stamens?" Yes, you did. You did, Fran. The glue gun, we'll do the details for this then first. So the glue gun comes with all of the sticks that you get with it. How many, Craig?
So it's either 2 or 3 in the box.
So they're included, and then you get another 40.
And then you get another 40.
Which is brilliant. So you're getting that, you're paying for that, so it's $18.98. But your freebie is this. You're getting a free paper pleating set. Originally, all 3 of these together would be £43 something. But because that is free, that's worth $24.99. You are getting all of that now for $18.98. So, Fran, if you want to go for that one, then please, please do pop that into your basket now. FP, fabulous pleating, 2030H, your item code there. So how are we doing on the Greek myths and legends? Over half the stock has gone, getting busier and busier on that one. If you do want to go for it, let's give you a quick reminder on this one. It's a brilliant collection. It's one of my favourite collections. It features Greek gods and goddesses and temples and beautiful things. You've got embossing folders in there. You've got stencils in there. You've got dies in there. Not dies. Yes, you have got dies. Sorry.
Yep.
I doubted myself.
Don't doubt yourself.
Never doubt myself. And the most beautiful paper pads as well. I mean, Craig, this is a stunning collection. If you are looking for really vibrant colours with a beautiful sheen on the papers as well. This managed to really be like classy and not brassy. It's fab.
It really, really is. And actually touching upon what you just said there a moment ago. So yes, you've got your papers, but with this collection, what you have also got as well is you've got dies, you've got your stamps, you've got folders in there as well, 3D embossing folders. You've got them. You've got the ability of like making your little creative cards and that. You've got charms in there as well. But yes,
forget about the charms.
Yeah, charms are in there as well.
Also, I think I said stencils and I meant stamps. There's no stencils,
yes.
Is there?
Is there not?
Is there a stencil as well?
Yes,
there is a stencil.
Yes.
Again, I doubt myself.
That
was the third time I've doubted myself. I'm going to stop now. 3 times it's done. If you want to go for this one, more of you going for this. Over 50% of that stock is now gone. You need to check out your baskets. They're Rebecca, Tara, Claire, Haya, Deborah, Leslie, Becky, Gail. You are all there. It should be 129 something, if I remember rightly. 129.85, but we've got a saving of nearly £80 on this one, bringing it down to £49.99. But we do have split pay on that as well, so you can split it down into 2 interest-free split payments, one over the month of, well, now, the last day of February, and then one at the end of March. My word, the last day of March. Right, what's up next?
I think it was...
Sharon Callis. OK, we've only got one in the studio, so we might need a little picture of this. But let's talk about what we've got to begin with. This is our flower fairies. Can we have a big clock for our lovely Sharon Callis item, please? Thank you, Dan. He's very good tonight.
The most incredibly talented lady, Sharon.
I love
Callis.
Sharon.
She really, really is. When it comes to this one, this is all about building your fairies. So you've got your stamps, but then what you've got is the dies to die cut them out. And it's very much a bit like that. You know, the ones years ago, you used to kind of dress your own little, not dollies, but, you know,
on the back of them. On the back of comics and things.
That's right.
We used to have little tabs and dress them up.
Absolutely.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
You've got that kind of feel to it, but of course you can have your fairy with the butterfly wings at the back with the stamp as well, or it could just be a beautiful ballerina if you want it to be. It doesn't have to be that fairy.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? We saw that, and the wings are separate as well. So if you want to make it like a ballerina, if you wanted to make it ethereal, if you want to make it angelic, if you want to make it fairy-like, you can do.
You can absolutely do that, for sure.
Now, you're not just getting this. You are getting a succulent greeting set as well. I like that. How do you like your greetings, sir? Succulent, please. And we'll show you a picture of that, but that is coming to you for free, which is very exciting. So we've got your Flower Fairies Rose Stamp Set, which cost, it would be... Hang on. Is that the right price for all of that? My gosh, can we show the picture of this? Let's so you're getting all of that. Hang on, so Crafters Companion Sharon Callis, Flower Fairies Rose Stamp Set with free Succulent Greeting Stamp Set.
I don't think that's that.
I think we've got more in that picture than you actually get, I think. So, were those the Succulent Greetings at the bottom in that picture, Craig?
I don't even think that was a Succulent Greeting.
Ah, OK. Yeah. So... we'll try and find out a picture for you, but you're getting that free. It's $9.99 though. I mean, that on its own would be, I mean, gosh, I mean, that's going to be what, $29.99? Would that be right? No, it's more than that.
I'm trying to think. So that one on its own is worth $39.99.
Yeah, I was going to say, because that's the... Hang on. That can't be right. So this on its own is worth $39.99?
That's right.
So hang on, I think, how can the Succulent Greetings be free? Because the way that reads there, it's like you're paying for the Flower Fairies Rose Stamp Set. You're not paying for that because that's $39.99, which is the price reduction there. I think that might be a freebie.
Quite big.
Yeah, that's your freebie because that's $39.99 and the price was $49.96 for that and the $9.99 for the Succulent Greeting Set. Whoever wrote this... I love you dearly, whoever you are, but it's completely wrong.
Completely wrong.
Yeah, it's
the other way around.
I was going to say something then. I was going to say, instead of head over heels, I was going to say something about face. You know that phrase? I don't know, I can't say that.
Yes.
But you know what I mean? So literally, you're paying for the Succulent Greetings. I don't think it was the one in the picture, guys, if you're going to show that. I don't think it was. Nope. So basically, you're getting a Succulent Greetings set. That's what you're paying for. I'm imagining, I don't know why, but I'm imagining it's got like a cactus kind of vibe.
Or it have sentiments to it. But I suppose what it is, it's always nice to see what you're purchasing. I absolutely know that. But it is sentiments that you're getting when it comes to the Succulent range. But what you really want to see is all of that you're getting for
that's
free.
Incredible.
Yes.
I mean, I love the fact that you are actually seeing the freebie that you're getting there. We'll have a look on our website and see if it's there. You can check out the Crafters Companion brand shop. It might not be there. We may not have it individually in stock at the moment. VL2098 is the item code on that one. Do you know what? Our little confusion, though, has not stopped you guys flying onto the board. Maureen, Sue, Alison, Susan. I don't think we have a picture of it, unfortunately. So you can check the Crafters Companion website, see if it's there, Charlotte. That might be an idea. But if it's not, it doesn't matter because do you know what? People are trusting us anyway.
That's it.
If you want to go for that one, Daphne, Lorraine, Susan, Kelly, Linda, Rebecca, glad you are all there. Well done to you all. Right, let's go on to our next one. If we find a picture, let me know, Charlotte. We'll show it. Not a problem. Should we do... What should we do next?
Decisions.
Oh, 12 by 12 paper
12 by
pad.
12 one.
I had two things I could have picked up, and I picked up the wrong
up
one.
that one, yes.
So this is our make and send card making pads. Now, these are slightly different to the other pads that Crafters Companion do.
They are.
These aren't edge-to-edge design, are they, Craig?
No, so in some ways, yes, they are, but then you're going to then go and chop them up.
Yes,
Because
I see what
what
you
you
mean.
have got is you quite literally make and then you send. Your card blanks there, your sentiments there, your topper is in there, your borders in there, your inserts in there, and your envelope is in there as well. It's all there for you to then pop it out, make it, and send it.
So this one here, you can see they're all die cut, so literally pop it out, send it, the job is done. I think this is such a good way to maybe get younger members of the family into crafting as well. They're not going to be daunted. They're going to see this and they all just pop everything out, put it together, like a fabulous jigsaw that you can put together in any way you choose, quite frankly. You've got your envelopes in there as well, which is lovely. Obviously, you need to cut these out, but that's not too much of a hardship, is it? Because they're straight edged. But I love that. I mean, that landing on your doormat, you know there's going to be something nice inside that.
You do, yeah. And then finishing off the card with the insert as well. It's just beautiful. It really, really is.
Now, $19.99 should be the price, but come on, shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's a Friday night. Let's crash that price down. It's down by half price. $9.99 is your price on this one now, if you would like to go for it. You can see the fabulous colour themes you've got in here as well, all the pinks, the lovely oranges, the lovely sort of silvers and the blues in there as well. You've got all of those fabulous topper sheets on there. You've got your printed papers in there as well. You've got 32 sheets there. Love the fact that you can break it down into, well, at least 32 cards if you want to. It's entirely up to you. If you want to go for that one, $9.99 is your price. HW, how wonderful. 2016 is your item code on that. Juliet, Pamela, Glinda, who else? We've got Ruth, Jeanette, Linda, you're all, Shona, you're all coming through on that one. Lots of you coming through for that. $9.99 is your price on that one. Right, now, do we have a little update on the succulent greetings?
So we do have a picture. That one.
Okay, so this is what you are getting for free. The fabulous Sharon Callis Fairy Rose collection that we've got for you, or Flower Fairies, not a Fairy Rose. But you are paying for and getting it included in the deal, the succulent greeting set. Even though it says on the screen that this is free, you're actually paying for that, and you're not paying for the big one that I've got in my hand, which is ridiculous. It's just a little back to front. There you go. But those are the succulent greetings that you are getting there. Fabulous. Thank you very much indeed. Right, one more item to show you.
Halloween and the toppers.
That sounds like some film, doesn't it?
Yeah, a good old horror.
Halloween and the toppers. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the toppers would be some band, wouldn't they?
The toppers.
Playing
at
Halloween, and if it's going to be a horror film, then...
Yes.
Oh, hang on, what have we got? 28.44, but we got a clock. It's a big one, Michaela, we're doing it again. What do we say? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop, we do. Okay, so I was doing spooky voice for Halloween. The bigger the drop. So you get your spooky season here. This is your die-cut topper pad. I love this. Look, you've got your pumpkins. I love Halloween. I'll be honest, I actually looked at my diary the other day because I plotted out my days for the year, and I'm not here on Halloween this year.
Are you not?
No, and I love Halloween.
Do you love it? You see, I am one of those that, you know, I'm sorry, I do like to shut the blinds, lock the door, turn the lights off, and just binge watch horrors.
See, I will say Halloween is one of the best
horrors.
Halloween is one of the best horror films, though.
The original Halloween.
Yes. Not some of the follow-ups, not so good.
No. But Jamie Lee Curtis, brilliant.
She's a scream queen. I love her.
But these are all decoupage, so you're going to use your foam pads, use your glue gel, you can manipulate them, shape them.
You're not just getting those for $28.44, it's $9.99, so you're getting those two there, but you're also getting, Craig, these are included, so these are your card toppers. Look at the cutie things you've got in here. How cute are these? Look at that.
Cute. These ones, of course, all from Violet Studio. So you've got the doggies, you've then got your circus.
There you go.
You've got all those toppers within there. 24, I think it was in that one there.
And then you got that one there. So you've got your more card toppers there. These are fab, though, Craig, aren't they? Whatever you do with these, they're just going to be so useful.
They really, really are. And if you got that make and send pad, although, Nigel, you don't need additional toppers, you've got more than enough. These will also work. So if you want to embellish them more, you can absolutely do that. If you're an experienced crafter, and then, of course, take the make and send pads and then expand with them, with these, you can absolutely do that as well.
If you have one pad,
I'll take that one.
I'll have the other one. There you go. Let's see if we make this easy for our Dan. There you go. So you can see you get all of that in one fabulous collection. $9.99 is your price there. YE. You're excellent. 2010 is your item code on that one. $9.99 your price. Marion is in. Tara, Claire, Pamela, Vivian, Jane, Jill. Carol has gone for 2. Well done, Carol. And Susan Essex as well. Oh, my word. What a busy, busy show.
Busy day.
Right. I was going to do a bestseller for you, but there's been a lot. So we'll try and get through as many as we can before the end of the show. Where should we start, Charlotte? What do you fancy? OK, flower forming, if you wanted to go for this one. So that is coming to you for free. Your 36 sheets of the flower forming. And for £15, all you are paying for is the 3 lots of the stamens. So you've got 400 of the white, 400 of the black, 400 of the metallic. But, of course, They double up.
They
So
do indeed.
I've got 800 really. Then you also get that as well. You have got your fabulous sheets of foliage foam there as well. So you have got those are the bits. Oh, excuse me. I need big.
Sorry, I'm just standing here, Nigel. I should be helping.
I didn't really make it easy though, did I? So literally, those are what you are paying for, and then this is your freebie. KA2086 is your item code on that one. Now, Sarah's signature collection with the creator card die.
This one
You're
here.
paying for the die, and the acetate and the sequins are for free.
Are indeed.
Craig, why would you recommend this one?
It's such a great one, a really quick way to create a card, but a really quick way to make a funky card when it comes to the shaker elements. And of course, you can theme it with so many colours, but it's perfect for your under the sea.
Oh, no, what was that you said, Sarah? Oh, you're coming in Sunday. What time? 6 till 9 with fabulous, pre-birthday deals. Fabulous. So you can join Sarah Sunday night here at HobbyMaker.
I'll be in as well. I'll be in as well behind the cameras.
Are you going to be here as well?
I am.
Isn't that other show that she's on Sunday night as well? Is she going to be up against herself?
What others?
Oh, is
no,
that
it's
on
a
Thursday?
Thursday.
Sorry,
It
I
was
thought it was
last
Sunday.
night. It was a good episode last night.
I haven't watched it this season, I must be
No,
honest. I know
love
that's
it.
bad, isn't it? I know I didn't watch it. Right, ink pads. Let's get this. There's a lot in here. This will be the last one we show you, but don't forget, everything's on the website. And you saw there was a QR code just now to check out the big old brand shop for Crafter's Companion as well. If you want to check it all out, there you go. Director Dan's QR codes of joy. Right, Craig, so 2 lots of 6 tiers of shelving. So you've got your storage there. They will fit your ink pads. We've got 11 of the quick dry ink pads in there. And you are going to get your Vega stamps, your unicorn stamps, and
Lovebirds.
Thank you. Your Lovebird stamps in there as well. It is a phenomenal deal, $49.99, and we've got a 2-way split pay on that, taking it down to $24.99. Right, that is it from Craig. When are you back, sir?
I am back. I think it's about 1 o'clock. I've got 3 shows, epic deals, but we will...
It is. We're together tomorrow.
Yes.
3 o'clock.
Oh, 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
First one's at 3 o'clock. But we will 3, 5 and 8 tomorrow. Epic deals, but we will have a little bit of a play as well and do some cutting and colouring.
Tomorrow is a good day. I'll tell you all about that before 9 o'clock tonight, but I can tell you right here, right now, Heidi Hobson is here after the break for Spellbinders. We have got an incredible show for you. We have got all the colour cardstock from Spellbinders on that show. We've got individual colours. We've also got one pack, well, a couple of packs actually, different sizes, where you can get all of the colours. And if you're thinking, I wish I had a swatch to make of every colour that Spellbinders do, we've got a die set that you are going to want to go for. Right, you've got 3 minutes to get the kettle on, or if you're directed Dan to go to the toilet. Off you pop, Dan. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Day 2 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive HobbyMaker electronic scissors. Sizzix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunky Dory launches their pocket pads, square steppers. Sizzix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Sanntangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunky Dory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Sanntangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Sizzix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop. And we'll finish the day with Hunky Dory's Puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Celebrate HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in store for the launch. Hunky Dory launches fantastic toppers, fun and creative additions to your projects. Don't miss the HobbyMaker pin badge and notebook launch. Lisa Horton unveils her composition dies. Crafter's Companion reveals their exclusive bookworm collection. Hunky Dory returns with a magazine launch. Sharon Curtis introduces the Evelyn and Sage Portobello Planner. Lisa Horton is back with her composition dies. Sandra brings the Santangle launch. And wrap up the day with Crafter's Companion's Craig's crazy birthday deals.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here, Heidi Hobson. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm loving it. You're
it's getting
looking.
bigger.
Yeah.
It's getting bigger.
Don't you think he's looking really handsome?
Oh,
yeah,
shush.
Yeah.
I
he's
know,
gorgeous.
Heidi. Flattery gets you everywhere. What I'm going to say, this show is very special because, come on, you might as well show it. Come on.
Oh, look at that.
We have got on this show that is brilliant. He's been fanning like crazy, literally. And we have got, keep it up there, Jimmy, keep it up there. I've told you that before. This is literally every colour of Spellbinders cardstock that we have here at HobbyMaker. We have got all of the individual colours for you tonight, but we've got 2 deals where you can get every colour in one item. We have an A4 collection, and then we also have a 12 by 12 collection as well. Heidi, there is a very good reason why we have this on the show tonight, but I mean, how joyous is it to have every colour available for you there in one item?
I just want that in a frame.
Good.
It's so beautiful because when you say the colour blue, until you see it in this format, you will never know what exactly.
Which blue? There's so many.
And you get, they're just, I mean, look at that. That's just beauty. That one's going in a frame.
It's
so pretty.
Good. Do you know what I particularly like about this selection as well? Is there's a lot of cards out there, and Jimmy's trying to work the gun show for this, isn't he, quite frankly?
He is. Look at him, bless him.
I'm trying to hold it in my thumb.
You are doing so well, you really are. $39.99 is the price for you if you want to go for the A4 selection. We'll give you the details for the 12x12. We don't have it in the studio because Jimmy couldn't be bothered to fan it out. But we don't have it, Jimmy, to be honest. But if you do want to go for the 12x12, so again, it will be one 12x12 of every colour that you see there. The colours are fabulous. Then that's $62.99 is your price on that one. FP3508 is your item code. I'm imagining that's on split pay as well, because if it's not, we will make it happen. It's a brilliant selection of card. It really is. If you would like to go for that, it's the first time I remember having all of the colours in one place.
Yeah, I've not. I didn't realise actually they had that many colours. There are 48. And what's lovely, we've got the names. We're really going to work with these. As the show goes on.
What a dazzling
There's
display
every
of
colour.
many
I mean,
colours.
what colour is not there, really?
Well, I could name all of the colours, but I think Jimmy would fall down by the time I got through all 48 of the colours. If you would like to go for those, $62.99 is the price for the 12x12s. Split pay is coming on that one. And what was the price of the A4, Charlotte, just to remind me? $39.99 is the price for the A4 on that one. So if you want to go for either of those, details on the website, which is Jimmy or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you very much. Where do you want to pop that? Maybe pop it over there and then I can grab it if needed. That's so good.
Oh, look at that.
Dan, did you take a picture of that just in case it disappears? Oh, we can crop Jimmy, don't you worry. Right. No, we've got if you want to get the A4, it's there. If you want to go for the 12x12, it's over there. Now, the reason that we have this on tonight's show is because if you saw the show earlier today with Heidi, you will know that she's brought into us from Spellbinders the most incredible stamp and die set. The die allows you to cut this shape, which you can then turn into a swatch with every colour that you like. Now, the stamp set, and this is why I think it's genius, is this. Every colour is named there in its stamp format. So, literally, if you want to create colour swatches, then you can do. Heidi, explain this fabulous item, because you are getting, I think, just an incredible deal.
Yeah, for me, it's genius. What I want you to do, before you think you're buying a die set, normally when we buy a die set, we're buying a die set to sort of decorate something, decorate a card. I want you to see these as a tool. This die set, both die sets are tools. They're going to last you, obviously, if you look after them, forever. And what they're going to allow you to do is to make swatches up for all your card, or your inks, or anything that's of multicolour within your craft room. You can make up the swatches. Now, yes, the words that we have on the stamps are relating to the Spellbinders cardstock, as they are Spellbinders, but you don't have to just stick to that. Now, for this one here, this is using the Better Press inks. Now, I think the actual inks themselves, when you look at them, don't look the same colour as they do when they're stamped. There is always I don't think you can get exact same colour on packaging. So if you're doing a project and you think, right, I need a blue, you can grab your swatch and you can find the colour you want without going to your ink pads, getting them out, stamping, playing. The time it will take you to do this a while. Now, this one's done by Sarah. As you can see, she's put the black part on the top. The reason that's there is so you can see how the colour looks with white and black. So it's not just to strengthen it, there are reasons for all of it.
So white at the bottom, black at the top.
Yes.
Yeah.
On mine, I just left them white, because that, personally, I didn't really need that in mine. But it's how you want to make it for you. The rings you get are 2 inches,
yeah,
so you can get
included,
they're included, and they're good 2-inch size. You get black, white. I think there's a rose gold and a gold. The colours are beautiful. You get 12 in the pack. Honestly, I'm not going to say that this is something that you're going to sit and do in half an hour. This is something you're going to sit, it's going to take you a while to do it, but enjoy the process.
But also,
just
don't you
enjoy
think, Heidi,
it.
once you've done this, you've got it for a lifetime.
Yeah, and I that's what I think.
Every time you get a new colour of cardstock, wherever you get that cardstock from, you can then create a swatch. But obviously, if it's Spellbinders, I love the fact that you have these stamps. Now, these stamps, you will notice as well, are curved to perfection, because they will be the perfect curve to go on the base of your swatch that you're cutting from the dies that also come in this collection. I love the fact you've got everything from your fog and your fern to your indigo, your lavender, your seaside, your Sicily. I'm going there next month. Or no, the month after. Tuscan, we've got mulberry, classic white, cinnamon, chiffon, all there. Crafter, don't know where you're from, but welcome. Charlotte in Wiltshire and Delia in Devon. Do like a bit of alliteration. Delia in Devon. You're in as well. T in Lanarkshire as well. All going for the Colour Wheel Swatch Party, which I just love. Doesn't that sound like some fabulous album?
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like some rave. I'm going to the Colour Wheel Swatch
Colour Wheel.
Party. I feel like, you know, pump the foam in. Here we go. Come on. If you want to go for this one, busy, busy, busy. Heidi, it's a complete angel policy, so people can make what they like.
Yeah, make what you like.
But I love the idea with this as well. It's not just about making something that's functional for your crafting. Also, these shapes make for the most interesting decorative pieces on your projects.
They do. I mean, I just thought earlier, I was thinking of a windmill. I'm thinking you could make, you know, if you want to make big, you know, huge paper flowers, because that's really fashionable. And if you've got your ball tool and you know shaping, obviously you wouldn't do that with a card, you do that with paper, but the die shouts out to make petals. And if you work in a school or a youth club and you want to do decorations with big flowers, this is ideal. We just want to give you ideas outside the box.
Now, I know that obviously is like a little swatch with your colours on there, but can I just say shape-wise, that's a fan? Shape-wise, that's a basket there as well. I mean, it could be whatever you want it to be. It could all be a pram.
Oh, gosh, yeah. I didn't see that. See, this is how you're looking at things, and this is how you... Yeah, that's brilliant. Never thought of that.
Different eyes for different folks. Now, this bundle was seen earlier. 60% of the stock has already gone. People coming through this evening, though. If you do have any questions, then obviously Heidi is a font of information. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The dies themselves as well. I mean, these are the two dies that you are getting. You can see you've got that little tip bit there.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
It jumped off. That caught it.
Oh, hang on. So...
There
Three
you go.
bits there.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, yes, I'm missing a bit, aren't I? So you can see, I mean, these are going to be really useful shapes for you to use however you use it.
Exactly. They are a tool. So I would say the main priority, you've got a tool. But then when you've done all your swatching, which you'll never finish because we all keep buying, then think, right, I want to do more. Think and look at your shapes. Think, well, what can I do with them? Something else I thought, you know, because I've got a lot of the, you know, the Crafter's Companion tri-blends. Love them. But I still, until you colour out, I still don't think you can see the exact colour. And I thought, well, you've got 3 areas here, or you could trim this one down, and then you could colour your, so you put in your tri-blend pens. And then I've seen, then what you could do is you hang these around your craft room with all the, like one with your certain ink pads, one with your...
But
so
I
you can
think
see
it's
every colour.
organising your crafting, isn't it? Also, the rings, by the way, just so you know, Heidi mentioned you get different colours. You are getting 3 of each of the colours that you see there, so you will get 12 rings in total. You've got like a rose gold, you've got the silver, the black, and then the gold. You can get them individually if you want. So if you wanted like one particular colour, like the rose gold, then you can see if you wanted to go for those individually.
Apologies, Nigel, it is a white. That is one of mine. I do apologise.
Oh, is it a white one?
There we go. Sorry.
Go, that's all right, my lovely.
They went missing and I had to pinch one. This is one I had, but which, to be honest, silver's a bit boring compared to the... I mean, look at the white and the rose gold. They're
they
just,
are gorgeous, aren't they?
I mean, these hung around your craft room. It's just delightful. It's
okay,
lovely.
let's remind you then. So we've got them as a bundle. If you go for them individually, you get a bundle of different colours, don't you? So if you go for them individually, so you can see there, if you want to go for a pack, you are going to get them different colours. So we don't have them individual colours, but we do have them individual as a 12-pack, if you like. $4.99 for those. Well worth going for. 3 of the rose gold, 3 of the gold, 3 of the black, 3 of the white. If you would like to go for that, $4.99 is your price. Also, we have on the show today the Platinum 6. Now, I know the lovely Heidi's going to be demoing with this, but this is such a good machine. For me, as a host here at HobbyMaker, do you know what I love saying about this? This will, because it has a wide mouth and a deep mouth, It will fit every die, or as long as it's, you know, no bigger than the width of this mouth, it will fit any die that we have, whether it's the thinner dies, the thin metal dies, or those deep dish dies, the big dies, the thicker dies, those plates that you have as well that we bring you, they will all go through this, won't they, Heidi?
Yeah, and your better press and your foiling machine.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's, you know, if you have the wider mouth, it gives you more, you know, chance to bring other crafts into it. You can use more. Like, I'm sure all of us have, from a long time ago, some of the original Tim Holtz dies. There's some, and we will never get rid of them.
Ones,
yeah, there are some of those designs that I absolutely adore, and they're years and years old, and I can still, you know, use them with this machine.
Well, this is the thing. Any machine that has a deep mouth like this, it's not about the width of the mouth, it's about the depth of the mouth, will allow for things like those big dies, you know, you mentioned the glimmer machine, the plates, the glimmer machine, and obviously the better press as well. Anything like that, it's good to have a machine that you know gives you great results with thin metal dies, but it's going to give you equally impressive results with those other dies that maybe other machines can't cater for. So that's why I think this machine is brilliant. Now, the price that we have for you today, we've taken it down to $129.99, which is good, but we do have that 4-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost over the months of, well, the last day of February, last day of March, last day of April, last day of May, you will be spreading that cost just £32.49 on each of those payments. There's no interest to pay. And there's no charge for split pay either. You can use it via the phone lines, free phone telephone number, via the app or via the website. It's entirely up to you. Heidi, this is a machine that you use day in, day out. Why do you love it?
It sure is. I love it because I found out of all the machines I've had, I have got an electric machine. This, as a manual, is the easiest one to use. I mean, I was trying to show off earlier because I'm right-handed. I can't do anything with my left hand, and I was doing it left-handed, and it got stuck, and I'm thinking... And what I didn't put the plates in straight. And in a way, I'm glad we want to make mistakes because if you did that at home, I know if that had been me as a new customer, I would have panicked and thought, oh my gosh, I've done something wrong. If you feel it's got stuck and it won't, take it back. It means you have done, either you've got your plates wrong or you've not got it straight. There's something you have done. There is a reason it won't go through. Also, if you're inking your embossing folders or you're spraying and using water, you don't want to be doing that with electrical machines. You need to be doing this with a manual machine, which is another thing. And plus, one of the main reasons I love it is this, that it basically folds up. And people laugh at me because I still don't use it all the time. Is this handle.
It's a tidy machine.
I can lift it.
It's easy to transport, easy to take around with you.
It is, but they haven't got rid of anything. You know, like a lot of the metal inside, obviously, it is quite heavy. I'm not saying it's ultra light, but they haven't depleted anything. But it's still, they've compacted it. And I like that you can bring the sides down and then I put that back on my shelf. Like I bring it down in the car, it takes hardly any space.
Well, that's the thing. It's about the size. Well, it's sort of smaller than a toaster, quite frankly.
Yeah, it is.
But what I will say is once those flaps go down, it really is a sturdy beast. If you are thinking as well, a manual machine, that means I'm compromising here. I'm not going to get the pressure that I get from an electric machine. I am going to guarantee that you get optimum results with this. You really do, because the inside of it, the workings of the Platinum 6 are incredible.
They are, I feel, now don't get me wrong, I will never pull down electrical die cutting machines. I use them, and sometimes, you know, if your arm's a bit achy, you've been doing a lot, they have a purpose. But one thing it does take away, you don't feel the control. With a manual machine, you can feel it. And if you're able to use one, you can feel if it's cut. I can't explain it. You'll know if you've used the die cutting machine. You just have full control, and you'll know if it's going through too loose, like, oh, I need a shim in there, or, you know, you kind of get to know your own machine, and especially if you're foiling and using the better press, going through slowly gives you a better, whereas you're controlling it, and that's what I like.
You're feeling control of it. Brand new crafter coming through, Anne in Norfolk, hello to you as well. Welcome aboard. If you have any questions, do get your emails in for our lovely Heidi. What I love about this machine as well, I mean, with any manual machine, you don't have to worry about connectivity or cables or fuses or batteries or electrics or anything like this. You could literally be sat in the middle of a field in the middle of summer, and if you want to do a bit of die cutting and embossing, you can do. Right, we're going to use this in our lovely demo.
We are.
We'll leave the details of this summer up on the screen probably for you as well. So if you want to go for the Platinum 6, IS3552 is your item code on that one. But let's go back to... do you fancy a party? Well, there ain't no party like a colour wheel swatch party, let me tell you. So let's see this in action.
OK. Like, so I'm going to bring it in. Right, this has little like suckers underneath. So what I found is earlier it was moving. It was the glass mat moving, not the machine. Once the machine's down, it's not going anywhere. Okay, so I'm just going to move these little swatches out of the way. So, very simple. I like this die set because it's just simplicity and it's very easy to use. And like I say, this isn't something you're going to do in half an hour. What I would do is sit in an evening, build them up, and then you can start doing your colouring. Okay, so first of all, this is the first die that you use. Now, if you can see, there's like a line across there. Now, that will actually emboss into your card, which will enable you to see exactly where you need to stamp. So if you've stuck your colour one over before you've stamped, you can see it's so clear there, and the stamps are curved, so they fit right in there.
So you know where to place it.
That's it, okay. So with this machine, underneath, if you look at the plate at the bottom, it shows you how to layer everything. So I'm not going to lie, I still have to check. Now, don't make the mistake I did earlier and go in on a slant. That's when, obviously, it's going to get stuck here. Just, if you have it straight, there is, I would say probably 3 or 4, maybe more centimetres at each side. So there's plenty for it to go through. I just was being silly with my left hand. And to say that you can use it left-handed. Okay, so we're going to place the card down. We place down the die. We're going to go over. Don't worry if your plates start looking ragged and tatty. That happens. Right. Now, I want to show you. Now, as it gets to the die, it is going to get a little bit harder to push, but nothing like some machines I've had in the past.
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm like earlier, I'm going like this. It's because it wasn't straight. When it's straight, it flies through. See?
Lovely stuff.
Yep, and that clip you hear is just stick pinging through at the back. Don't worry about anything like that. So, I'm going to take this out, and if you can see...
Move that up a bit. Bring it up here for me, Malone. That's it.
Right, there.
Lovely.
So, you've got the hole in the top, ready, and if you can see just there, there's a slightly embossed line. That's showing you where to stamp and where to insert your colour for your colour wheel.
Lovely.
Now, as I say, if you're stamping inks and things, you don't need to use the other part. You can just use these. It's entirely up to you, and then you can write. I mean, a lot of people like to freehand and just write the names.
Well, this is it. If you wanted to pop something, where we say, if you wanted to... Where's that one that we had before with the inks on it? There it is. So if you wanted to, you know, write something down at the bottom, you can do. So if you wanted to write the colours on there, you can see this has been done with this one. Then not a problem. You've got that little guide there.
Right, so then what we're going to do is take... This is the smaller one. As you can see, this is the insert. What goes, you see there, look? Okay. Now, if you wanted to do inks again, you could just do this one and punch it yourself. Entirely up to you. So I'm just grabbing the plates again. Now, when you get your card, obviously every piece of card has got a name, so it just makes it easier for you. So I'm just reaching over. So here... I've got tutu, blush and chiffon. We did tutu earlier, so I think we'll go for the blush, okay? So all you need to do is we'll cut...
Oh, your tweezers are in there.
Magnet, Polkadoodles. Nicky gave me that earlier, everything's sticking together. Mind you, at least you don't lose your tools.
So good.
Which is quite good. So we'll just cut a piece. So we're going for blush. Then we need that one.
Lovely.
Okay, right, where's my top? There he is. This out, do you know, it always happens on top. You lose your other plate.
It's clear, Heidi, isn't it? They disappear.
But then I like them clear because I like to see.
Yeah.
So it's... So what I'm going to do now, make sure they're straight. Okay.
Lovely, so we'll run that through.
Now, I feel a little bit of tension as it's getting there, but it's not... I'm not pushing. Look. Now, I wouldn't be able to do that with my finger and thumb. The other machine I used to be really... Well, as you saw earlier, when it got stuck, if you know, it will tell you if you're not doing things right. It's... Okay. So then we've got... That's your colour. And then I'm not going to bore you with the third bit, because you've seen me cut out. This is the third one. This little one here, which is the black part. Okay. So... I always keep my bits, and I'll tell you why. Because you've got colour-coded cardstock, you'll find a lot of the dies for little flowers and things like that. Keep your bits, don't throw them away. So I'm just going to move the plates out of the way. So, now it's up to you whether you stick on You can stick this on first and then stamp, but I would rather stamp it before. That's my preferred way. So we've got, just check the colour again, we've got blush. So, now,
there you go.
What I will say, what's handy with these, they're all in alphabetical order,
Yes,
so keep them that way.
Yes.
And something me and Rosie noticed earlier, although, yes, these are ideal, these are made for this, if you look at a lot of the words, you could use them for occasion.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Mint.
we said mulberry bag.
Yeah.
Mint.
As in, that's mint.
Yeah, a toucan, coral. I think there was breeze. You know, cranberry, orchid. Yeah.
You use that at Easter.
This is it. All of them. Fog, raven, saffron, seaside.
Nice.
Yeah.
Scrapbook.
So see, I've got blush, brain fog.
Blush.
Blush.
Yeah, it's not fog. It's blush.
Blush. Where are we?
There
Blush. There we go. It's there. So I'm keeping mine in alphabetical. Try and keep them, mind you. Oh, it's written on the sheet.
It is, so you know where to place it back, which is good.
Because I'm terrible at losing things. Okay. So I'm just, obviously, if you've got, you can use a stamp platform, anything what you've got. So I'm just going to.
I think this is such a good idea.
Oh, I love
I
it.
do think it's all about sort of like organising your crafting, isn't it? If you think about the stuff that you use with colours, I mean, inks and pens and pencils and cardstock, everything is coloured. So if you can do a swatch so you know what's what, you're sorted.
And the time that you take trying things to get the right colours, I do it myself. I sit there with me oxides. Oh, what colour's this? What colour's that? And it's like, if I've got this, which I'm going to do, I'm going to hang it next to my pads and I just grab them and choose my colour. Okay, now you could use a little ink pad for this. I'm just using one that was in my stash, a Versafine. Okay, then all you have to do, you could do the colour of the ink if you want to as well. So you could have stamped it in a pink, and look how easy. I mean, it's just so simple. I know it's only tiny, but it needs to be. Okay, and then we grab the card. I mean, this is honestly, it's so easy to put together. And yes, it's time consuming, but it's not difficult. I mean, if you've got the grandkids or children can help you do this, you know, they'll enjoy doing it, picking all the colours.
And don't forget, tonight we have got all of the individual colours on the show for your cardstock. The individual packs, how many do we get in an individual pack, Charlotte? Can you remind me? Let me have a look, see if 10 sheets in individual packs. But if you want to go for a collective, so basically we got 48 sheets. One of each of every colour in an A4 or a 12 by 12. You can choose accordingly. Both are on the website. Then tonight is the first time that it's the first time that I've seen them.
Yeah, I haven't had these come to me before. No. I didn't realise that they did this amount. And you'll find, especially in America, because they do a lot of scrapbooking and things, they are so precise with their colouring and their swatching, and I think it's come over here more now. I don't think we used to do as much of it. And
no, but it's such a useful thing to do.
I didn't get it until it's one of those things.
Well, something like
until
that,
you see, I mean, look at that.
Sense,
I mean, doesn't that look beautiful?
But it's just, I mean, there's something so satisfying about that. You know,
yeah, there is.
If you think about it, you do any kind of like card matching or colour working, crafting, you think, OK, what colour can I put with that? Does that go with that? What about the cinnamon? Does that go with that? The wild berry? What about the lilac? What about the violet? Maybe the cascade, waterfall, teal topaz. You know, really useful around the house as well, something like this.
Well, we were saying if you're decorating, painting and decorating, to take it with you to, you know, to pick your paints. I mean, I never thought as well, you know, for somebody that's in a wheelchair, if you've got to, if you, or disabilities, if you've got to be climbing up and going over to your cardstock and pulling them out and playing around. If you've got this handy, you could under your desk, you could just put some little hooks, name them all, you know, like so-and-so ink, so-and-so card. Even if you've got your own card that you want to use as well, name that and just swatch it, and then all you've got to do is grab that and go, oh yeah, that'll go, oh that'll go.
But and also with these dies though, let's remember you can do different things as well. I love this as an idea.
Yeah, this is the other set that cuts all those out. I mean, it's just
such
stunning,
a clever idea, isn't it? It really is.
I like how that turns, and I'm thinking, wouldn't it be lovely in classrooms teaching children the colour?
Yeah.
You know, they could say, right, choose your favourite colours. You know, if you've got a group.
So that's the other set we've got coming up, isn't it?
Yeah,
right, let's remind you, if you want to go for the full set of cards, am I able to pick up Jimmy's fan thing or not? I don't know. Oh my word. I'm really paranoid about dropping this, but there you go. So if you want to go for all of that, you have got 48 sheets. That is just incredible.
I mean, look at that. It's just, there isn't a colour that you haven't got there. It's just beautiful.
That is phenomenal. Apparently Jimmy sweated when he put this.
Bless him. He must be able to play cards. I bet he's one of those that can do, you know, when you have all the cards.
Well, he'd be no good, though, because if he sweats every time he fans his cards
Oh,
out,
well,
they'd
maybe
be like,
not.
yeah, he wouldn't have a poker
I mean,
face, would he?
that, to me, that's perfection. I need a picture of that.
I know, so do I. I'm so paranoid.
Oh, Nigel!
I'm so paranoid about, like, it just messing up, and it's just... I put it down, and then it's just... It's rectifiable. It's just all my reds.
Yeah, it's only the reds. They've gone for a little walk.
Oh, I know. Sorry. Oh, there you go. We've had a question come through from Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Hi, Heidi, Nigel and the crew. Are the dies available separately, please? They are, yes, if you do want the dies. So if you don't want the... colour swatch stamps. We do have the colour swatch dies on their own. So we'll give you the details of that. In fact, we'll give you the individual details of everything, because that makes sense, doesn't it? So if you want to go for the dies, the fabulous dies, what did I do with
these?
The petal dies. So if you want to go for that one...
I'll get you mine.
Have I got one?
Yeah.
And where, have I buried it under cardstock?
I think they're out.
They're out there.
Yeah, I'll grab mine.
So that's your petal. That's your petal. The petal die set. If you would like to go for that, look, you can see what I did a mess here. $21.99 is your price on that. PB3576 is your item code on that. Then we have the swatch wheel. If you would like to go for that one, the swatch wheel is the one that obviously did that. Heidi's down there, by the way. So just in
Sorry,
case
I'm here.
Run off.
There we go.
So that's your swatch wheel that you have there. So if you want to go for the die set that makes that, such a lovely idea. Really is.
Right, this is the dice. I do apologise. It was that because you piled your demos up, so you know got all. So this, I love this one. This is the one that where. You can do fans, and I like how they've done so. If you want to do so many, like if you want to do so many in the same colour, if you're making a fan or you're making something flowers and you want to do your petals, so you can do like 6 of one and 6 of another. But they also give you the individual one as well, which I like. And again, like if you want a Spanish fan or a summer fan or. And I thought a windmill. I thought they'd make nice windmill.
So that one's $24.99 if you want to go for that on its own. And then we do have the stamps on their own as well. So if you do want to go for the stamps with those colours there as well, if you do have Spellbinders cardstock, then the colour that you have will be there, that's for sure, because all 48 of the colours are there. If you do want them individually, $14.99 is your price on that. That's the ones. $14.99 is your price there for you. But if you want the bundle of everything together, the Colour Wheel Swatch Party, the complete collection for you there, only $54.99 and 2 split pays on that, taking it down to $27.49 if you would like to go for that today. Right, now we do have another collection on the show as well, so we should mention this as well. Our simple vintage flower shop that we have for you. This is cute.
It is divine. The best way to show this, first of all, I haven't said it in the show, can I thank Carolyn, Sarah and Sarah John? Your samples absolutely blew me away. The sample cell this on, that's just showing the borders, saw that one, but a lot of them, they're just gorgeous. What we wanted you to do is look at look at that. If you think when you go to a wedding, they normally have some sort of cart, don't they? So although we've given you a flower cart, think, well, hang on a minute, I could do an ice cream cart, I could do a sweetie cart, I could do what I thought of like a baby cart, you know, in blue or pink. You could do one wheel, you can do it as a chest of drawers, you can layer up the flowers. It's just absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? We are limited stock on this one.
Oh,
90% of the stock has already gone.
It's beautiful.
Excuse me, from our earlier show. If you would like to get your hands on this one, it's on a 2-way split pay, so $49.99 goes down to, upside down, to $24.99 on that. So let's show you what you are getting in this collection, because you are getting a fabulous selection of dies for you here. PU3505 is your item code on that one. I love this because it takes us right throughout the year as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does. I mean, me and Rosie were saying earlier, what about a little Christmas market? You know, like you could do like little baubles on one and little toys on another, and do all your little stalls or a shop front. It's so versatile.
It's nice to have those borders in there as well, those little border strip dies, the cutting dies
They
that you
are
have there.
gorgeous, and I like the size of them. They just fit either a 6x4 or a 6x6 across. You can obviously extend them if you want to, but I just like that size. I think they're beautiful.
And so useful as well. You can see there on the edge of the card. I mean, that's just perfect. Also multi-directional, obviously, if you want to have that left to right, top to bottom. It's entirely up to you. If you want to go for that collection, $24.99. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I will, yeah. I'll
Heidi?
just move these and we'll get there.
So PU3505 is your item code there. Don't forget that we do have everything individually there as well. So if you want to go for the borders on their own, if you want to go for your cutting dies in the centre that you're seeing there with that fabulous fresh flower van, then you can as well. Everything is on the website for you. And if you want to go for the flower cart on its own, that's the one in the centre. Then that's $29.99 is your price on that one, LA3581. Then should we do the borders next? Okay, the borders. Also, can we show that sample next door to the borders? Because that is just divine. Absolutely divine. I love this, where it's all like, it's like little waves, isn't it? How cool is that? If you want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price on that one. And as you can see, it says on the packaging, if you cut it twice to create a 12-inch border. So if you wanted to sort of edge your scrapbook pages and things like that, then you could do. Also, we have for you as well the scallop wheel that we have for you there, the little disky one that we have. If you want to go for that, that's your scallop journal cards die set. How you use that is entirely up to you. I'm liking that. And look, doesn't it look pretty on almost a backdrop of gingham? Yeah. Thanks, Michaela. Thanks, Michaela. $18.99 your price on that one. Right, lovely Heidi, what would you like to do?
Okay, so when you've seen me doing the shows, often you'll see we have a lot of inks on here and we have watercolour inks. You will often see I go with watercolour card and I'm dabbing away because I don't like to waste. And you'll see it save all your backgrounds. This is when you can bring them in and use them, okay? So what I've done, this is the die set, okay? So you've got, I mean, I love that one. I think it's beautiful. So you've got your layers of your floral there.
Just move you up slightly.
You see that?
Right?
Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
You.
So to start off, I love personalising and sending people gifts in little gift bags, and you can pick these up pretty cheaply. I just think they're lovely.
See, in that state, they look boring, don't they?
They do. It's brown. It's like, oh. So what I like to do. So this is the bit that I've cut out, and I just thought, well, actually, I like the design. I'm going to have a little play with stenciling. So I'm just grabbing any ink, I'm using the Spellbinders brushes. They aren't on the show, but they are on the website. They're really, really fine. And then all I'm going to do is a really thin shading. Now, you're not going to see a huge green flower on there. It's not for that. It's just to give you like a smudge, like a background, if that makes sense, okay?
Like a shadow.
So we're going to like a shadow. We're just going to shadow the edges. I mean, it would look nice, actually. You could do, with the white on crab, but because I'm using I want to try and keep the colours right.
Bring that up a little bit for us, darling. There you go. Shall I move your machine out of the way?
Yeah, sorry. I can use bits I've already cut out, that's fine.
Okay, I'll move that over there for a second.
So we're just adding, and like I say, this is just to give you, it's like doing a bit like use a Versamark, but it's just giving you a slight bit of colour, just so you've got a bit of flowers on there. Now, what I've done, I've grabbed one of these sheets. Now, you've seen me, you know the die cut, and you've seen me die cut. And then what I've done, I mean, look at how beautiful these are. And this is the simplest thing. This is literally ink, what was on the desk, what you would have mopped up and thrown away. And I just can't do that. I just can't. So I've cut all these out. I mean, look at them. They're absolute. And if you go with black, the black just absolutely stands out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring these on one side. And as you can see, they're all completely different colours. You can't get same colour, and I just think it's absolutely beautiful, especially to use your waste. Okay, so we're going to go in first with the black. Okay, so I've just cut 3 layers from this die set. So we're going to go with the black first. Now, you can do this with, if you wanted to use 3D pads, and obviously make it 3D.
So give it a bit of dimension.
Yeah, if you want dimension, or we can, either way, I mean, it all looks lovely. Okay, then we're going to go in there. And then we are going to bring in, right, can you see this die here?
Which one?
This is this one.
Okay.
And what I've done, I've done it in full, and also I've cut bits off it. I've been using it in different ways. Now, I'm picking up, this is the Spellbinders glue bottles. Again, I'm not sure if they're on the show, but they are
If they're not, they'll be on the brand
yeah.
shop. And don't forget, you can check out all of the colours that we've got of cardstock on the website. You can also check out things like glue. And don't forget, everything is covered under our 1P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. We're down to single figures on our Simple Vintage Flower Shop Complete Collection. So, like, literally, it's the last chance saloon for that one. But if you do want to get anything today, whether it's a big boy like the machine, you know, something that's quite weighty, or whether it's foam pads, whatever, everything is covered, no matter who you buy from, which supplier here at HobbyMaker, regardless of weight, size or quantity. Every order from midnight last night until midnight tonight is covered under 1P&P of £4.95. I mean, that on its own, I mean, that would cost way more than $4.95 to have delivered to your door.
Oh gosh, yeah, I would say over £10 because of the weight of it. The P&P is amazing. I mean, I order some cardstock things and I think, and the boxes and Mark will say, crikey, look at the weight of this. I say, yeah, it cost me $5 for the lot.
Boom. Take that. Who's that, your hubby?
Yeah, oh, he gets
What's his name, Michael?
Mark.
Mark. See?
Mark, yeah.
Our
he's
P&P
like,
is so good that Heidi can buy what she likes.
Yeah, oh, there goes mad.
Does he watch? Will he be watching tonight?
No, they're down in Launceston, you know, with the Pink Floyd band. They've got, they're doing a weekend rehearsal.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I was supposed to be going, but I said, no, can't. I'm doing
No, you're on TV, yes.
Right, these little flowers. This is what I love with this, that they've given you as well some pretty things. So if it's your first set time playing with dies, you know, you've got everything. Everything's in the set. Now, with these flowers, I just like to curl these up. If you just put them around your finger, or if you've got the ball tool and some foam, you can do it like that. Then add a little bit of glue. And then we've got this little flower. I mean, these are tiny, but they are so cute. And it's just nice. I like how it picks out all the different colours. And then we've got these other flowers, so we're just going to pop those around.
It's just lovely though, isn't it? I mean, creating a bag like this, I mean, you know, you can buy bags in the shop, but A, they're mass-produced, and B, they're not, you know, this is personal.
It's personal. You've made it. And, I mean, sometimes I make them, and then I'm like, I don't want to give that one away.
Move you up.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll put that one there.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, it's like, you know, I just think to have a bag that looks as good as what's inside.
It does, and then what I will do...
Maybe the bag's even better than what's inside, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. What I do at home, I haven't got any with me, I would put ribbon, you know, ribbons around there, and I'm just grabbing, I'm here, I'm just going to grab a glitter, okay, these are the Crafters glitter glues, and then I'm going to put some little dots in there, and then add a bit of...
Just to zhuzh it up even
and all
more.
it does, it just absolutely brings it to life. You've gone from something that's just... I like to put a few little random, you know, nothing special, just little bits of random dots. And then you've literally got a little bag that... and with ribbons on, it's beautiful. And it's just simple. Like I say... You know, children can do this if you can cut, you know, get them on the die cutting machines, cutting the shapes out. I mean, you couldn't cut these out by hand, sure, you know, with the finest of scissors, I would not be able to cut that out. And it is just making something that's plain beautiful. And also, when you buy things, some of these lovely little gift shops, you get these bags, and sometimes they might have a sticker on, or they've got, just cover it up. That's what I do. When I get a nice gift bag, I'm like, oh, I'm going to decorate that, you know.
No, but it's true, isn't it? I mean, I think, you know, a brown paper bag, I mean, just, you know, it's useful, but it's not the most exciting thing in the world. But I think when you put something on it like that, it just gives it a glow up, doesn't it? It just gives it a glow.
It's just pretty, and it's using your scraps. It's using, you know, and if you haven't die cut before and you're practising, do all your scraps, and sometimes you'll find, actually, I want to use these. They're beautiful, you know, it's...
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, lovely lady?
Yep.
I think we can go back to our colour swatch.
Yep, okay.
Oh, there's only 2 left on the vintage flower shop, so if you want to go for that, then now is definitely the time to check out your baskets, because otherwise we're going to have people missing out on this one. We do have everything individually, but if you go for it all together, instead of it costing you $63.97, the price is $49.99, and we do have a 2-way split pay. Look, check it out. There it is. Love split pay. $24.99 is your price on that. 1 payment today, and then 1 payment in a month's time. And I have spotted there that you've mixed and matched that with your Winnie the Pooh dies, haven't you?
Yes, that was at Sarah Lee's. Yeah, Sarah. And I just thought, because we thought about the carts, we're thinking like, think about this. It's a cart.
Well.
You can use the cart for just, oh no, it's lovely, isn't it? You can use the cart for anything, a wedding, a baby shower, like a shop front. It's just, it's not, don't think of it as just the cart. One wheel tilted up, you know, like an old-fashioned one. And we like this shop because it was like an awning, and so you can make a shop out of it as well as it's just...
Do whatever you like.
Yeah,
you
that's
can
it.
shapes down and make it, build it up again accordingly. If you want to go for all of that, we are literally down to the last two, I believe. PU3505 is your item code on that one. $49.99 or $24.99 if you want to use your split pay right now. I'm going to try and pick the cardstock up again, Heidi.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, Jimmy's going to kill me. Well, it's not my fault. I put it down and it's like, well, it wasn't as flat as where I put it. It's not too bad, is it? But it's not about the fanning of it. It's about the fabulous colour. If I do that, I'm just a bit worried I'm going to drop it. Hang on. There you go. Is that better? There you go. If you would like to go for this, you've got 48 sheets there, the A4. We do have a 12 by 12 version as well. Every colour from the Spellbinders range is included there. It is 8p per sheet. That is brilliant. Oh, I'm about to drop it. You've got reds in there. You've got all your colours in there. It's incredible. It really is. Love that. Oh, I think Jimmy's on a break. Good job. Because I think if he was here, he'd have a breakdown. There you go. Look at that. Oh, you can see we've got it from before. Lovely. So if you want to go for that one, then that is, whatever the price was. I think my talkback's gone, guys. I'm not hearing anybody. There you go. Right. Are we doing a demo? I don't know what we're doing because I can't hear anybody, but I'm assuming we're going to do a demo. So Heidi, take it away.
Okay, so this is what you get with this... well, we said a fan, didn't we? That, I mean, that to me just looks like a fan. I think it's beautiful. So what I've done, okay, now I've slightly bent. You can see the creases. There are creases in there. So I've done slightly bent it so that it does look 3D, like a fan. And then you can get all your bits of scraps of cardstock and cut out all the lovely colours and then just slot them in here. So we're going to go purple.
I did like the idea that it could be a fan, it could be a pram as well, or it could be petals, it could be rays of sunshine.
It could be, yeah, rays of...
whatever you like, couldn't it?
Rays of sun, anything really. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Right, I have bent these because I was going to do... I changed my mind. I was going to do a flower and I started bending them, but I've changed my mind now. I want a fan. So we're going to go fan.
Now our colour swatch collection down to single figures. Down to single figures on our colour swatch collection. Wow, okay.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. It's lovely, honestly.
That's had a bit of a whoosh on then. I'm loving that. Well done, everybody. Apparently they were screaming that at me, but I couldn't tell you because I couldn't hear anybody.
I mean, I don't have talkback, so sorry. Bless you. Oh, that's so good. Honestly.
That's nice news to come back to you. I like
please post on what you do with them because honestly, it means so much. Because especially like the DT and myself, we work so hard because we want to demonstrate things that you love and you want to buy. And when you see like somebody's made something with something you've demoed, it just gives you a warm, fuzzy feeling. It's lovely.
DT is the design team, of course.
DT, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Well, no, because we say it, and I sometimes say it when people don't know what that is.
Yeah, sorry, I know, it's just automatic,
it's
isn't
true,
it?
DT.
Yeah. Now, what I would do, I need...
What do you need, my lovely?
I need a flower to go over that. I need to pinch something. I am here. Sorry if I'm bobbing down.
That's all right.
Right, so I'm going to... I'll probably cut that off, but I'm going a bit off, a bit rogue here. I'm not doing what I planned. Right, I'll just show you this. This is what we cut out the other set. So I'm thinking we could go... I actually like that, thank you so much.
Jimmy's come back into the room to try and sort out his fanning of the cardstock.
Oh.
Jimmy, I put it down, Jimmy, and it just sort of like slid a little bit. It's not too bad. It's quite hard to hold up. You have my respect, I've got to say. Right,
with these, I'm just going to say, these line up, these greenery backgrounds, there's two different ones. One's for the roses, which I think is that one. Yeah, that's it. So I'm going to...
Now, where are those dies from, my lovely?
These are the... Have we got any left?
Is this the flower?
The flower, yeah.
I think we were down to about the last two.
Oh, right.
Individuals of the flower. Oh, we were down to the last one, actually, of the collection.
Oh,
we do have the individuals, but if you want to go for the collection, one more person will get that, and then it will be gone. So if you want to go for the flower collection, then you are going to get that fabulous flower wagon. You've also got in there as well the borders, and then you also have that fabulous disc of design as well. I've forgotten what it's called, the other one. My apologies. So you've got your stitch and dots, and then you've got your wheel, haven't you?
Yeah, it's a wheel that you can spin. Okay.
Your scallop journal cards, that's what it's called.
I'm just going to come in.
Disc, a wheel. Call it what you will. It's fabulous.
And make a little flower there. And then, turn around. They are little, but it's worth it. They're beautiful. And then what I would do there, I would either put, again, I would probably bring the glitter, I think, or use your little gems. I mean, this was not really planned. This is just a simple, because I didn't realise these would be on limited stock. I'm really pleased that you like these colour wheels, and I think once you've got them home and you've started swatching, you'll realise it'll change your mind, because I wasn't into swatching.
No, well, I wasn't. But it makes sense, doesn't it, to swatch your cardstock, to swatch your inks, to swatch, you know, stamp designs, your better press inks, whatever it may be.
When you actually think about it, you should be doing that, because it's telling, it's showing.
Up a little bit,
yeah, sorry, I'm just sticking that down.
We've got a message through actually, which sort of echoes what you've just said. This is from Kylie. Hello, Kylie.
Hi, Kylie.
I swatched my embossing powders as a few of the range. Jimmy, please don't pretend to be Kylie Minogue on the camera. That's very bizarre. You need the hot pants. I swatched my embossing powder. A few of the ranges look a lot in the pot than a lot different on the pot pot than they do on the paper. Thank you, Kylie in Berkshire. Berkshire. Did you say Berkshire, Berkshire?
Well, I don't actually Berkshire, I think. Do you know what? It's funny you've said that. You know the Tim Holtz, and forgive me for saying the wrong ones. The distress embossing powders, the ones that are transparent, they look nothing like in the pot that they do when you use them. I'm getting all mine on these because I get them out and I'm having to play around before I can actually start crafting.
But that's the thing, something like this. I mean, we're doing it here with the cardstock that we have, the Spellbinders cardstock. You can see you get the stamps there as well, so you can put the names of the actual sheets, the coral or the carrot or the beeswax or the lavender or whatever it may be at the bottom, which is fabulous. It's just a really good way of like colour matching for when you want to bring products or projects together and you're thinking, okay, what colour goes with that? What goes with peridot? Can I mix that with... Maybe mix that with that colour there. Can I mix it with the Merlot? Yeah, Merlot and peridot, I feel they go together quite nicely. What about maybe peridot and seaside? Does that go together? It's entirely up to you. You can work things out accordingly. It's almost like you plot it out before you actually commit.
Do you know where it works? And this is where, I'm not going to lie, this is where I struggled. And with the amount of colours you've got here, right, and my friend Lisa, she's really good at this. So you get a backing paper. You love the backing paper, but you're thinking, I don't know what goes with it. Now, all you've got to do, you haven't got to go and get any card, anything out. Grab your switcher, grab your swatches. Now, oh look, we've got peridot, yeah? And I can see that looks like, what's that? Alabaster. What's that? Alabaster.
Alabaster is like isn't it like a sort of, it's a material alabaster,
isn't it? I don't know.
Like clay, I think.
Okay, see how that's that colour? And then like you want the other green, so we go to the other green, so like what can I put in there? I would say that
Alabaster's
green.
like a rock, isn't it?
Fern. And you have now, this is now giving you the ability to bring your colours. You're making your own colour wheels. You're making your own. Like I like the one that Sarah did. That one with the. See that one? So what she's done there, she's done a colour wheels, but then she's actually die cut out of those colours. So you actually see what that flower display looks like in those colours, in the pale colours. And then if you go to the next one, she's done exactly the same. And then you see what those. It actually shows you what a display of them together. I mean.
I think it's such a clever idea, this.
Like, that shouts Christmas to me, but it's not. It could be anything.
See, I think it's one of those things, isn't it? Once you start swatching, then I think you will start swatching a lot of things.
I think, yes, I think you'll start. It's an organisation thing.
Yeah.
You'll start doing it and you'll want to do it for everything. This is giving you a tool. It's giving you the start. And I'm not going to lie, I didn't do it. I didn't quite get it. And as soon as I got this home, I was like, I'm missing out. What am I missing out? This, I do need to do this.
I think it's such a clever little idea, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, you can see there with the card that Heidi's made
I mean,
there.
that's just putting a few little bits together. It's, you know, it's quick, it's easy. Obviously, you can, doing a card like this is going to take you more time, but you can sit there and bring the... I mean, I love how she's brought the green with the green and the red with the red, the orange. Everything is matching.
Nice as well,
That's
isn't
gorgeous,
it?
isn't it? And I love how it goes round. Yeah, oh, so what she's done there, I think she's done, what's that? Silk, silver and brick. Ah, so she's used the brick card, embossed it, and then she's gone over with the silver wax. I mean, how incredible is that?
But it's
see the
just
shine
nice.
on there?
It's nice to make a swatch for maybe like those moments when you need your mojo's running a little bit dry. You're thinking like, okay, what do I do? You've got things to reference, haven't you?
I mean, that's silver over blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, she's waxed over
Now,
them.
before we finish, lovely lady, let's talk about this, our Platinum 6 machine as well. We bring you lots of machines here on HobbyMaker. But there aren't that many machines where I can say, do you know what, thanks to, let me put that the right way around, thanks to the width of the mouth and, more importantly, the depth of the mouth, this machine will take all of those metal dies. I mean, this is what, about 6 inches in width across here?
Yes.
So as long as they're that size or smaller, any of the small metal dies, but also any of those big dies, the deeper dish dies, your glimmer plate, your glimmer machine, sorry, your better press, anything like that will go through this. It's not every machine that I can say literally, well, I always say it's a bit of a floozy because it'll take anything. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
it's like
a little
literally
top.
you can put anything into it.
And I like that with the better press and with the even if you had it just for the better press and just for the foiling, if you look, these are things for the future. More and more companies are bringing out better press and foils. It's coming on more and more.
It's an incredible machine, it really is. I mean, the split pay on this makes it achievable for all as well. $129.99, obviously you might think, OK, considered purchase, but 4 payments for this one. One now, last day of February. Can you believe February is gone? One at the last day of March, last day of April, last day of May. IS3552 is your item code on that one. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. It's down there, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Heidi?
Upstairs.
Just up there. They are. Hi, people. They're just up there waiting for your call. Not on the other side of the world, just on the other side of the ceiling. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. If you want to go to the app, if you want to download that app, if you haven't got it already, Android over there, and then that's your iPhone to scan your QR code. Or you can go to the website, Michaela and Jimmy and Michaela, a lovely brother-sister duo. They're not related, just in case, but they sing together in a gorgeous way. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. When I said sing, I meant shout, didn't I?
Bless him.
Right, I'm going to be with the lovely Jess from sizzix after the break. We're talking Stacy Park and more. When are you back, lovely lady?
I'm back on Sunday.
Yay! What have you got?
We've got an on the farm, but we're bringing you the Justin's farm, so we're showing you 2 different versions, some really little cute stamps and dies. They are adorable.
Down on the Farm with Heidi Hobson is coming your way this Sunday here on HobbyMaker. I will see you after the break. Bye.
Bye.
The clock it ticks, but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yeah.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yep, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Celebrate HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in store for the launch. Hunky Dory launches fantastic toppers, fun and creative additions to your projects. Don't miss the HobbyMaker pin badge and notebook launch. Lisa Horton unveils her composition dies. Crafter's Companion reveals their exclusive bookworm collection. Hunky Dory returns with a magazine launch. Sharon Curtis introduces the Evelyn and Sage Portobello Planner. Lisa Horton is back with her composition dies. Sandra brings the Santangle launch. And wrap up the day with Crafter's Companion's Craig's crazy birthday deals.
Day 2 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive HobbyMaker electronic scissors. Sizzix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunky Dory launches their pocket pads, square steppers. Sizzix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Santangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunky Dory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Santangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Sizzix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop. And we'll finish the day with Hunky Dory's puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It is an absolute pleasure to be with you. Just for the guys in the studio, I don't know whether you know, but that's not working anymore.
I'm like, which one am I looking at?
We're just staring at a black screen, me and Jess, for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. But you can see us, and that's the important thing, which is good. Hello, Jess. How are you?
I'm good. Mwah.
It is so nice to see you. With the final hour today of something that is brand new for us here at HobbyMaker today. And it comes from the great name of Stacy Park. Let's explain who this fabulous lady is, first off.
So, Stacy is a licensed artist for sizzix. So, she's had past collections with us across, how long has she been with us now? Like the last year or so. And this is her latest collection. And it comes with a really cool tool. So, a brand new tool to sizzix that Stacy has bought out. And it's to use with all your 3D embossing. And it means that you can actually diffuse shapes into your embossing. So it's really cool, but she's so clever. She's thought about how everything kind of works together. She's put her personality stamp on it. And yeah, it's just a beautiful collection.
It is a beautiful collection. Now, Jess, you are brilliant, and I'm all right. But do you know what? This collection comes from the lady herself. So I am feeling it would be good if we heard from the lady herself.
100%.
Would it not?
Yeah.
We'll give you the details. If you want to go for it all, I mean, you can get things individually. We've got like mini bundles and the emboss and diffuse on its own and stuff like that. It's all on the website, hobbymaker.com, so you can check it all out. The price should be $228.87 for everything together. It's not. Let's get that price down. We're getting it down to a market-beating $189.99. That is phenomenal. Do you fancy some split pays? Of course you do. Let's give you split pays on this one. A 5-way. We have got the maximum amount of split pays. We do not have that all the time, Jess.
I know, right? It's a nice little treat to have it, especially on something that is a considered purchase.
Well, it's good because it now means that it's affordable for everybody. $37.99 is all you need to pay today. So one payment plus your P&P if you've not paid that already. So one payment end of February, end of March, end of April, end of May, end of June.
Gosh.
Well, I love it.
Like, where is the year going?
Wishing the year away. You're getting a huge amount. Cue the words. Look at that. Whoever typed that out, literally, it must have taken them about 3 days. I support that. I salute them. I really do. The I Want It All bundle has everything that you need. I mean, literally, we've got everything there to make the most delicious cards. It's a complete angel policy as well. If you would like to order, it's NFXC75 is your item code on that one. Jess has got some fabulous demos lined up, but it would not be right if we didn't hear from the lovely lady herself. Over to Stacy to tell us all about this fabulous brand new collection.
Hey everybody, it's me, Stacy, licensed designer for sizzix. Hello, hello, HobbyMaker peeps. It is good to see you again. It is so good to see you again. Now, I am here in sunny Southern California with my entire February collection sitting right here in front of me. And it is going to be available to you at HobbyMaker. They've brought in all of it, and I can't wait to see the demos that they do with it. I am so excited. Now, we at sizzix are starting this collection off with a bang, with a new tool. It is called a dimensional diffuser. And what it does for 3D embossing folders, sizzix 3D embossing folders, it is simply amazing. When we got this in at sizzix, all of us wanted to play with it. It's like, oh, let's keep rolling it through. And you can do this and you can do that. I know you are going to love this tool if you are into embossing folders, 3D embossing folders. Now, the rest of the collection all coordinates with the dimensional diffuser. I've got a new concept. I've got creative coordinations, which are a die, it's stamps, it's sentiments, all built into one package that works beautifully with this dimensional diffuser and all the different shapes that you can get. But then, all of the rest of the products work independently of the dimensional diffuser. So sometimes you feel like diffusing, sometimes you don't. It's up to you. So it all starts with the dimensional diffuser, and this is the starter set. This gives you the housing that you're going to need, the body that you're going to need to roll it through your Big Shot or your Switch machine, but it also gives you one of the dimensional diffusers in the rectangle, and this is what it does. We took one of my brand new 3D embossing folders. We used the dimensional diffuser to leave that perfect void where then you can stamp inside or embellish around. It just adds a little something to your 3D embossing folders. And once you have the main starter kit, well, then you just add the shapes that you love. I have a circle, and here again with one of my new embossing folders and stencil. Actually, my embossing folders have stencils. You've got this perfect little void with this perfect stamp that fits right in there, sentiment that goes in, and look at how elegant that is. Then we have the oval shape, and the oval is one of my favorites. I love it. Again, a perfect oval. You've got a fabulous little stamp that goes with it and sentiments. And you're like, well, where does the stamp and sentiments come in? Oh, they're called creative coordinations. Let me show you the diamond. The last shape for the dimensional diffusers we have for this release is a diamond shape. And stunning. Absolutely stunning. You've got that perfect diamond void with that perfect stamp and the sentiment right in there, and you're like, but how do I find a stamp that's going to fit perfectly inside that dimensional diffuser shape? Well, we've got that for you. We were thinking about you. You bet we were. I have got something called creative coordinations, and I have 4 new sets. This is a whole new concept for sizzix. We have an A6 stamp. We have that perfect diamond that fits the diffuser, we have a die that allows you to die cut out the stamp, and then we've got tons of sentiments for you that are going to fit inside. So you can choose to stamp inside your diffuser area. You can then add your sentiments, and some of the sentiments will go vertically and some of them will go horizontally. You can die cut it out and put it into your void, or you can just use this all on its own without the dimensional diffuser at all. Look at how cute. This is the stamp set. We've used it as the flowers, the stems to our flowers. And then isn't this just a great guy card? Stamping across using the sentiment die, cutting out 3 of the coordinating cardstock in the colors we used. Easy peasy. And I've got 4 of them. I've got the round. Look at how beautiful is this. So using the dimensional diffuser, not using the dimensional diffuser, just using the stamp set. And I've got the oval. So pretty. Each one of them has its own stamp, its own shape, its own die. So it can be used with the dimensional diffuser or not. It is a brand new concept from sizzix, and the last one I have for you is called Mountain High, and this is the one that coordinates with the starting set, the starting kit. It gives you the rectangle with all the sentiments to go in it, the die, everything, and it's called Mountain High. So 4 new creative coordinations to be used on their own or with your dimensional diffuser.
Thank you to the lovely Stacy. Now, this sounds fabulous. So I've heard from Stacy that
Yes.
I now need to see this in action. So what are we going to do, lovely lady?
So we'll show you how the emboss and diffuse works, because Stacey's ran through quite a few samples there, but I think you kind of want to see how it works and the mechanism and everything like that.
It's a great name as well, the emboss and diffuse.
I know it is, isn't
it? I like that.
I mean, it literally is what it says on the tin as well, but I think you just need to see it to fully understand kind of how easy it is and kind of what it does.
And it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, you know, I've been doing craft a long, long time, or working in the craft industry, and you think you've seen everything.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, I've not seen this before.
There's something new pops up.
It's fabulous.
We're always cooking away.
Yeah. You can guarantee 9 times out of 10 it's sizzix that bring it to us as well.
Yeah, we like to solve those problems.
Yes,
or like come up with a new idea and just make it accessible to all you guys at home. So hopefully this will do that. So the emboss and diffuse. So there's a starter kit basically, and this is your rectangle shape, and this is what it's going to look like when you get it. And it has, every shape has their corresponding little stomper shape, and I'll show you the other shapes as well. So this is the rectangle one. I call it like a stomper.
I
yeah.
like that. Is that not the official title?
I don't actually know. Like, I don't think each piece has a name.
It's a stomper now. I love it.
Because it's going to stomp that section flat, basically. And then each one has their shape with the kind of aperture. So this one has a rectangle, and then the starter kit comes with this main kind of body section, and then the other bit that slides in and out at the back. The back one stays pretty much firm all the time. Your other shapes, as Stacey was pointing out as well, are the oval, the diamond, and the circle. So all of those other 3 just come with their kind of aperture piece with the shape in, and then their corresponding stomper. So that is the circle one, obviously the diamond has a diamond, etc. So it fits perfectly with A6 embossing folders, specifically 3D, and they fit perfectly inside. So we're going to place our cardstock inside, and it's like a 2-pass through system. You're going to want your machine for this. So we place that inside, then we place this over the top.
So can I ask a question then? Machine-wise, will this work with pretty much any machine?
You need one that has that wide open mouth, so a big
like
shot
a deeper
machine.
mouth?
Yeah, so it's got something equivalent to a big die.
Okay.
It's basically the sandwich
So
size.
anything that has a deeper mouth. So that's
Yeah.
all of the sizzix machines. And then obviously, in the last hour, we had the Spellbinders Platinum 6
Yes.
as well, would work on that. But it needs to be the deeper mouth that you have.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Because it's the same sandwich, so when you place it through your Big Shot or any scissors machine, it's just 2 clear plates. I can't speak for other machines what their sandwich would be, but it should fit through those kind of wider mouth, deeper machines. So we're going to roll that through once with this. Actually, because it's an embossing folder, I like to do it twice. And this is kind of going to start off the process. So like I mentioned, it is a 2-step process. So this starts it off, so we can see a little bit of bruising going on in the centre there, but it's not a full circle yet. So we're now going to make it a proper circle in the centre. So we're going to take a little bit of water in a spray bottle. These are just cheapy little spray bottles, nothing special, but it's just going to make our card a little softer.
Yeah, it's going to soften up the fibres.
Yeah, so when we go to press it down with this circle, it's really going to
I always love it when I see something new, though, because you think, well, where's this going? It's so exciting.
Yeah, especially if you haven't seen it before, like seen any of the demos or anything that we've done previously. So you just kind of want to align it as best as you can. I'm trying not to get my head in the shot, but I'm sure I probably will. So we place that there, like so. And then we again roll it through with the 2 clear plates. So this time with our little stomper shape.
Lovely. Now, just whilst that's rolling through, can I say, is Jimmy still here? Jimmy? Is he there?
I swear I could hear it.
Jimmy, can we get the aircon turned off? It's freezing in the set. It literally is like blowing a gale over here. Sorry. I was just thinking, if I'm stood here... No, I'm thinking if we're stood here till like 9 o'clock, me and Jess are going to be absolutely frozen.
So I've just taken that shape out. So you literally just pop it out like so, slide your top bit off, and then you have your embossed piece of card with your flat section in the centre. So hopefully you can see we've got our embossed detail.
Can you... on Michaela and see if we can get that as well, because it is... I mean, you can see it on the overhead there, but if I... Let's turn it that way. There you go.
Yeah. So obviously that still needs to dry a little bit, but you can see the difference in texture there. So that now you can take and stamp onto. So there's corresponding stamps within this collection that Stacey has brought out for each shape. So actually, let's just quickly stamp it so we can show you guys how they kind of fit together as well.
People coming through this, Nicola, Priscilla, Joan, you are all through. Look at everything you are getting. I'd say read it, but you would be here till about 10:30 tonight because there's lots there for you. Have a little skim read and then watch our Jess in action.
So, like I said, each one has corresponding stamps. I've like crushed mine by putting it in.
Okay, so we just show that. Can we just show that again, Dan, so we don't miss it? Dan, can we just have a look at that so you can see? Yeah, so you've got that is the corresponding shape with that.
Yes. Yeah, so you have a shape stamp for every single one, depending on which one you get or which one you're using. So this one is circle and it fits perfectly around that shape. There's also sentiments in each set that fit inside of that corresponding shape as well. There's also a die in each set, so you can actually cut the circle out, pop it on top of the more decorative stamp or one of the stencils, whatever that might be. So there's actually so much just within each set as well, and you can kind of go to town and kind of do as much as you want, basically. So we can just add our sentiment in there. And obviously, I wouldn't normally be able to do this on a whole emboss sheet.
No.
So it gives you that opportunity, and you can move it around depending on where you want it from the emboss and diffuse. But it's just such a great idea, and then you can decorate that however you want. You could add flowers, whatever you wanted to, and you can change up the sentiments, obviously, depending on which stamp set you have and which one you're using. But yeah, it's a really cool concept, and it's just something really different, kind of adds a new lease of life to your 3D embossing folders that you already have in your collection as well.
It is fabulous. Do you know what? You get yourself ready for more of these wonderful demos. I'm understanding it now. I'm liking this a lot. If you would like to go for your I Want It All bundle, then of course you can do. Literally, you are getting everything. So you are going to get the clear stamps, you get the textured impressions embossing folders. You are also going to get your stencils in there as well. You're going to get your diffuser accessories. They are all included at an unmissable price of just, well, today it's £189.99. I know that's a considered purchase, so that's why we're giving you the maximum amount of split payments for you. 5 split payments, taking it down to £37.99. 1 payment today in February, so 1 in March, 1 in April, 1 in May, 1 in June. That's incredible, isn't it? NFXC75 is your item code there. Now, I'm going to come just to the side here, but I'm going to point out bits and pieces because we have got individual collections for you. This top row here is an individual collection for you. So, if you wanted to go for this one, in there you are going to get, you've got your embossing folders, so your 3D textured impressions. You've got those 3 fabulous designs that you see there. Loving it. I'm going to say now, I think these designs cover... Oh, stop right there, 2 seconds. I think these designs cover... all genders, both kind of like ageless as well. It's entirely up to you how you use them, but perfect for backgrounds, for adding interest to your cards. Now, as we move across, you will see that you have also got fabulous stencils here as well. So these are going to be absolutely gorgeous for giving you extra design with your end product. So if you want to go for that, you've got 3 stencils, 3 embossing folders there. The price on that one, HUXC59, it's down from £83.94 to £64.99. And I do believe there might be a little cheeky split pay on that one as well. Yeah, I love that. There better be. 2 interest-free split pays for you on that one. It's just £32 and something like that, £32.49 will be your payment today. Next up for you, we have got our duos. Now, obviously, we have our fabulous diffuse and emboss as well, but we do have duos for you as well. So, if you want to go for the duos, let's explain this. In each duo, you are going to get the diffuser, and then you will also get an A5 stamp set. So, everything will go together. The price on this should be £54.98. We're not paying that, no. £39.99 is your price on that one. So, that's the first one that we have for you there. That's the rectangle. Remember, the rectangle is the shape of your stomper while your feet are stomping. Is that what you call it, stomper?
Well, I can't think of a better name for it.
I love it. Do you remember that film, that song though from years ago, Pump Up the Jam, where your feet are stomping? That's what I've got in my head now. So there you go. So there's your rectangular one there. Then next up for you, let's move on across to the next one. You are going to get the circular one this time round, and then you can see you've got that correlating fabulous stamp set. That was the one that Jess has just been using, of course. If you want to go for that one, £29.99 is your price there, down from £37.98. Next up, what shape is your stomper now? Your stomper is an oval stomper. If you want to go for that one, then... we're going to call it stompers for the rest of our lives now, aren't we? Which is brilliant. So if you do want to go for your oval, that's that one there. That's down to £29.99. And again, you've got the correlating stamp set to mix and match with. Also, you will notice the sentiments, and all of these are rather fabulous. Did you notice the one earlier? I appreciate you. That is such a nice sentiment. And then finally for you, we have got the diamond, if you would like to go for that one. I love the stamp set with that. Those lovely sort of like waves.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
It's really cool. We did a demo with that earlier on, so definitely check out the previous shows that we've done if you want some more in-depth demos.
That's what I should do when I get home. There you go. 29. Well, actually, it'll be repeated later. I can watch it then, can't I? Oh yeah. £29.99 is the price on that one. IFXC49. But you want it all? Of course you do. If you want it all, you can have all of that together in one tasty bundle. Your price on this one should be £228.87. I don't know about you. Maybe it was payday for you today, or maybe it wasn't. Either way, it's still a lot of money to pay. Let's get that price down. £189.99 makes it more manageable, but a 5-way split pay makes it even more manageable, which is brilliant. Now, obviously, with the money that you're saving, and also to take advantage of our cap P&P of £4.95 here at HobbyMaker, let's give you some card stock as well. I shall head over here. Let's give you some card stock to pop into your basket as well, because we've got lots of card stock for you. Let's bring you to begin with. Should we do this one to begin with? Let's do our assorted details. What have we got? Oh, it's the reveals cardstock. So this is your... Oh, hang on. What's that one?
That one on the end for you.
I think Jess came over. I'm lost without you, Jess, quite frankly. Lost without you.
Oh, there's some fans down here as well.
Oh, look at this.
There you go.
Look at this.
Whoop. I did have a
that one as well?
That one's for the core one, so that's the original one you picked. I did have a mini fan. I don't know where it's gone, but hopefully, I don't know. We'll find it later.
It's not disappeared, is it? No.
I'll track it down.
Thanking you. Right. So the reveals cardstock. Why is it called reveals?
So you can actually sand this paper. So using Stacey's sanding blocks, you can sand the paper down. So this is fantastic for embossing. So you can use your embossing folders, and it's actually shown on the packaging there. So you can see that lighter tone. So all of the core of every single card stock colour from this pack is a lighter shade of what you can see on the front. So you can sand down your embossing folders, you can sand down the front of the cardstock, and then you get a lighter shade underneath.
Makes perfect sense. Now, you are going to get 40 sheets of the A4, so you can see different colours in there for you. Lovely colours. Gorgeous. I love sizzix cardstock. It's wonderful.
You still get that linen texture from sizzix cardstock and the smooth on the back.
Yes,
it's just
the smooth on one side, linen on the
sandable.
other. Same for this. You have got your 40 sheets here of your A6 if you want to go for that. That's included as well. Again, the same colours for you in there.
They're
and
fantastic
you've got your sanding block.
For
your embossing folders.
Embossing folders, yeah, they're the perfect size. So, yeah.
Lovely stuff. I read your mind then.
You
didn't
did.
You've taught me well, Jess. You've taught me well. So all of that price $24.99 should be $36. Something. So basically, we've taken a third off the price there. IGXC41 is your item code on that. Now we do have some other cardstock for you as well. Should we do the white cardstock? This is lovely. This is proper white as well. You are going to get 60 sheets here for you. This is American A4, so slightly smaller, isn't it? Just.
I'm not sure, actually. It should be A4, but yeah, you might be right.
I think it's the American size, but slightly smaller. But I mean, you know, cheers.
Yeah, I mean,
We're talking about
it's pretty
that
much
much of a
A4.
difference, aren't we? 16. It does say A4 down there, though, so maybe I'm wrong. Don't you know? Don't take what I say for being right.
It's late at night. We haven't got a clue.
If you want to go for this one, Charlotte, you know earlier I was saying about, Charlotte, our producer, of course, you know earlier I was saying about I like to do letters for the, I like to do words for the letters. This is one that I don't do. BO 1S82, because if it was like AP, I'd be like, oh, amazing product or something.
Oh, yeah, very clever. But,
That's only going one way, but it's not a stinky price, though, is it? Look at it, $16.99. But let's get that down. We're going to take that down even lower. Go on. Oh, it's not doing it, but it's going to go to $12.99. There you go. Oh. There you go. I think it's because I said BO, wasn't it? $12.99 is going to be your price on that one for your surfaces in the A4 white.
And that's smooth as well, so perfect for your stenciling.
Perfect. Thank you very much. And then finally, we've got this one, 80 sheets of this one for you. This is one of the assorted colours packs. I mean,
Oh, you've got your fan. I'll just hide my face behind it, but you can see all the colours there. So you can see they're all double-sided. You've got that linen texture on the front. You've got that smooth texture on the back. And you've pretty much got every colour you could possibly use.
I don't know whether you saw the last show, but Jimmy tried to fan out with some cardstock. And he did a very good job.
I didn't see it.
But this, I'm just looking at that, and I just think, I have two words, Jimmy who? Jimmy who?
Oh, good thing he's gone, bless him.
Oh, my word. That's brilliant. $22.99 is your price on that one, but we will get this price down. It's going down to $16.99. Remember, you are getting 80 sheets there for you as well. 20 colours, 4 of each, isn't it?
Yes.
Lovely stuff.
So really gorgeous cardstock. It's fantastic for your die cutting, and it just makes everything look so professional, to be honest, to just use that linen texture.
If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either go to the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Jess, where's the call centre? Just up there. Or you can, if you want to, you can order via the app. That was adorable. You can order via the app if you want to go for the app, to the app. If you haven't got the app already, well, why not download it using your fancy device? If you've got an iPhone, scan that QR code there. If you've got an Android, scan that one there. It will take you through to the app. Or you can go to the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, whilst we're here as well, let's just mention the Stacy Park machine. It's over on our demo area. It is a beautiful machine. It really, really is. This is the machine. I mean, it's your classic sizzix machine, but it's all about the decoration on this one. I mean, that's the joyous thing about it. And the price, we're going to drop this price down. This is a limited edition machine as well. When it's gone, it's gone. $135.99 is your price. It is down to $99. $29.99. And we'll have a 4-way split pay on that. So for under £25 today, you can have this beautiful baby in your home. It is a gorgeous machine. It really, really is. I was here when Stacy, obviously Stacy came in to show us this recently, didn't she?
Yeah.
And it is such a brilliant machine. It's a machine, obviously, because it's a hand cranker, it's a manual machine. You don't need to worry about cables or batteries or fuses.
Yeah.
Obviously, Stacey's over in America, Jess is here in the UK. You don't need to worry about connectivity or anything. And don't think, OK, it's a manual machine as opposed to an electric. I'm going to have to compromise on the quality and the pressure. Oh, no.
Oh, no, definitely not. It's the same quality that you're going to expect from every sizzix machine, the trusted sizzix Big Shot that everybody knows and loves and trusts, but it's just got that extra little bit of flair. So you've got that gorgeous teal colour, which is kind of Stacey's brand colour, and then the side is all of that gorgeous gemstone patterning. It's got like a foiling on it, which is beautiful.
There's a reason for this, isn't there? A, she is an absolute gemstone herself, a gem herself, but wasn't she a gemologist to begin with?
That rings a bell,
yes,
you know.
I'm sure that's what she said, that she started out as a gemologist or worked with gemstones.
I think, yeah, she used to do like a lot of jewellery stuff in her past. I don't quite know all the ins and outs, but it's definitely got a hidden kind of meaning linking to her.
It's not just like, oh,
yeah,
stick something pretty on the side. There's a thought behind it, isn't there?
Yeah, but it is a stunning machine. It's really nice. If you are looking to get your first machine, it's a great place to start. But if you're just looking to upgrade, it's a really nice one to have a limited edition one.
Yes, exactly.
And it still does everything that your Big Shot or any sizzix machine is going to do. So you can cut your thinlits, you can cut your big dies, you can emboss, you can do 3D emboss, 2D emboss, you can use the emboss and diffuse, which is new, obviously, that we've shown you today. And it's just a fantastic, easy to use all-round machine, basically.
Lovely stuff. Let's see it in action with another demo, Jess. What have you got planned for us?
I know. Although I'm going to do a lot of stamping, but hopefully we'll get to some die cutting.
Okay. You don't have to change your demo.
But I mean, we can mix it up because probably my other demos will also include the machine. But you're going to need your machine for your emboss and diffuse that we
Yes, absolutely,
anyway. So I am going to show you guys how you can use one of the stamps in a little bit of a fun way. Sorry, I tried to pull that off like really weirdly.
It's Friday night, you're fine. It's got the stencil and stamp tool, which is a great bit of kit, actually. And I do love the fact that that hinged lid does come off. It's not staying there, so it's easy to get in and out. You don't have to hold on to it all the time. If you do want to go for that, we've got a reduction price this evening. $42.99 is your price on that one. It is a good bit of kit. Check out the reviews online.
It is, and especially for something like what I'm going to do now, is because I want to use embossing powder, so I'm going to cover it with embossing ink. So I'm just going to run some static powder.
See, this is the joy of that lid coming off now. Because literally you're not having to like hold that while you're trying to do this.
Exactly, it's not in my way.
About 3 pairs of hands.
Yeah, it's not in my way. I can just pull it off, but I know as long as my cardstock doesn't move and where I place my stamp is not moving, I don't need to worry about the alignment, and that's fantastic, especially if you're going to go over something several times, which I will do now because I'm going to be using an embossing ink pad, and I like to go over it at like 2-3 times just to make sure that it's kind of transferred all completely. But just by placing it into that hinge system at the top there, pressing it down, and then I can literally take that off and re-ink, and I know that it's going to be in exactly the same position. Everything's going to align in the same way. You don't need to worry about it.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Worry-free.
Yeah. I think I was saying before as well, like, it's nice to be able to have these kind of tools that if you are new to crafting and you're not quite sure about, you know, you're not as confident and things like that, this is going to alleviate all of those worries for you, having those tools that kind of do all the hard work for you and make you look like a professional crafter even if you're not.
It's confidence.
It's great,
isn't it?
It is 100%, and it goes to show that anybody and everybody can craft and achieve something amazing and that they're proud of at the end, because hopefully having those correct tools means that it's kind of foolproof and you can just kind of play with it, but you know it's going to be beautiful and correct everything.
And I think the more that you play with it, the more you realise what you're actually capable of doing.
100%, yeah. You're only going to get better. You're only going to discover new techniques and ways to use your tool.
Sleeve there, can I say? Always good.
I'm just checking because it is like a clear ink. So yeah, I think that's all good. So I'm going to peel that off. I just need some tweezers.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Jess, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock. And if you're thinking, oh, I didn't realise you were on earlier, or I missed out earlier because you were watching something else, how dare you? Or maybe you were just doing something, whatever it was, you don't need to worry about missing a moment of the action, because if you scan that QR code there, that would take you through that would take you to all of the deals from today's show. And don't forget, when we disappear at 9 o'clock, what time were you on today? Were you on at 1 o'clock?
I was on at 4.
You were on at
earlier.
4, okay. So Jess's shows from earlier will be repeated. Whoever was on at 1 o'clock today, I think that was Craig actually, or whoever it was, that will be then repeated at 9 o'clock, and then it will literally go on all throughout the night until tomorrow when I come back at 1 o'clock in the afternoon when we've got more live shows.
Yeah, you've always got something going on.
And don't forget as well, our birthday starts on Monday, the 3rd birthday. Well, actually, in theory, it kind of starts on Sunday because we've got a little pre-party with Sarah Davis, Crafters Companions, Sunday night. But the actual birthday celebrations themselves in earnest start 1 o'clock on Monday. And they go on for 2 weeks.
Oh,
you get extra hours every day, I do believe, as well. I say I believe because I'm going on holiday. I know. Didn't plan that very well, did I? But there you go.
I'm going to be here to celebrate. Well, it's okay. We'll celebrate.
I know. I'm actually getting a bit of like birthday FOMO in the fact that
really?
I think when I get back, I'm here just for the end of it because I think it runs for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I think some of the sizzix gang will be here throughout that week as well. So.
Yes, I think there's lots of great launches and fabulous things coming your way. If you are wondering what's going to be on the shows tomorrow, I will take you through the menu before the end of the hour as well, so you know what's coming up. It helps me remember what I'm doing as well, so it's dual purpose, which is always good.
So I'm just heating the embossing powder, so that is going to change colour, and I've used a gold, but you can see how well that stamp has stamped on there, and that is doing all my hard work for me.
That's gorgeous.
So pretty, isn't it?
What I'll do before the end of the show as well is take you through the first couple of days of our birthday as well.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, it'll be in the adverts between this show and then the next one, so I'll save my breath on that one. I could just watch the adverts. There you go.
So I've actually got one that I have completed and done earlier. Oh, just turned over. Yeah. Thank you.
No worries,
Sorry, stabbed you in the process. And then I just wanted to add a little bit of colour to this. So I'm going to take one of Stacey's inks. You want like a water reactive ink, a little bit of water, and we're going to use it like a watercolour. And we're just going to add a little bit of colour. I might need to use a lighter, a more deeper shade.
I don't know, I think we can see that, I think.
Yeah, just a little bit of...
There you
it's
go.
coming out more purple
the camera's
than I
coming
was
in. I'm liking
expecting.
that.
So you can actually paint into the stamp as well, like this, if you want to, afterwards. So just showing you guys the versatility of this whole collection, like the amount that you can actually do with it is ridiculous because you have so many different kind of techniques and technologies within this one collection, within this one bundle. There's so many options. So from stamping, stenciling, embossing diffuse, die cutting, there is literally something for everybody. And obviously we can then take that and make that into a card. We can add a sentiment, whatever we want to do. You can also, I've got one that's on a black background.
Oh, that's rather fabulous as well, isn't it?
Using it with the silver. So there's so many different opportunities, and then you can take your sentiments that are also in that set. So you can obviously use any of those sentiments because you have a mixture in every single stamp set. And then you can place those on the front. You can add the die cut oval or one of the die cut shapes without me breaking anything. so you could add one of your shapes onto there and then add your sentiment. You can just add a strip of whatever, but it just goes to show how you can use your stamps and use this whole bundle and collection in a slightly different way.
Well,
basically.
this is the joy, isn't it, of having the I Want It All bundle. I mean, if you can, I love the fact we call it the I Want It All, because I think that's what people at home will be saying. They'll be like, well, I want it all.
Yeah.
It does make sense, because everything goes together beautifully. I mean, not to take away from anything working individually, because it will do, but I love the fact that you have everything together. Your possibilities are even more bountiful, even more plentiful. You can see there, I mean, that literally is the biggest amount of stuff, isn't it? It's an incredible amount of stuff. If I started reading it now, then that would be it. Show over, quite frankly, so I won't. But you can see the reduction. The reduction is well worth talking about. It should be $228.87 down to $189.99, but that is still a considered purchase, let's be honest, which is why we've given you the maximum amount of split pays on this. We have split it down into 5 interest-free split payments for you. We don't charge you for split pay here at HobbyMaker, and we don't charge any interest for split pay at HobbyMaker either. That would be unfair. So basically, you can spread that cost over the 5 months of February, last day of February today. I mean, if you're watching this in the middle of the night and it's already into March, your payment will be the 1st of March, 1st of April, May, June and July.
I mean, it's fantastic, isn't it, when you know you're going to get so much at home just for that £30 or whatever it is.
But also, I do think because this is a new thing, the diffuse and emboss and diffuse, I love the fact that it's giving you a real sense of discovery, a voyage of discovery about trying something new. You know, we bring you lots of stamps, lots of inks, lots of dyes, lots of everything here at HobbyMaker, but isn't it lovely when something comes along that, yes, it has the familiar items that we're used to, but it has that extra something new?
100%, yeah. It's not very often, like you said, that you feel like you haven't seen everything from every crafting brand. Like, you're like, okay, yeah, I've seen that, I know what that is. But it's not very often that you see something new that you haven't seen before. So the fact that you get your hands on something that is brand new, it is a new technology, you get to play with it, you get to utilise other bits in your collection as well, so your other 3D folders. I'm sure any of those Tim Holtz 3D folders that you've got at home, you can use those in this emboss and diffuse system, and you can kind of give everything a new lease of life.
And also, I mean, obviously you're getting fabulous demos here from Jess. Now, don't forget, Jess was with us earlier today, and then also with us yesterday here at HobbyMaker as well. If you scan that there, that will take you through to our YouTube account here at HobbyMaker, our YouTube channel, I should say, which basically has all of the shows on it, so that you can then scroll back and look at the previous shows. So once you finished here watching Jess's demos for tonight, because I'm going to demos tonight, are brilliant. But she did different brilliant demos earlier, and then different brilliant demos yesterday, using other types of card and stuff. So it's well worth checking out our YouTube channel for a variety of, not just a variety of different suppliers, but a variety of different things from a certain supplier.
Yeah, for sure. So,
what are you planning to do next?
We want to do something next.
I'm loving this.
Just like, what have you got? What have you got, Jess?
This is a very lovely show for me. I just get to coo and oo at Jess and say, what are we doing?
It's all good.
Brilliant.
So let's do some stenciling. So if you do want the I Want It All bundle, obviously you're going to get the stencils and the embossing. But if you do want just that top row that we showed you before, with the emboss and stencils by themselves, then you can also do that.
Oh, we'll give you the details for that, and I will get our little Michaela. Little Michaela? Where's my little Michaela? It's a lovely Michaela. It's little Michaela. Our lovely Michaela, just to show the top row if we can as well, just so we can see what's what. She was coming towards me. I don't know why. No, I don't need anything. I reached my diva peak at saying, can we turn the aircon off? But let's have a look. You can see you've got this fabulous embossing folder. It was cold, though, Jess, wasn't it?
It was a little chilly, although I always get a little bit hot, like, within the hour. I'm, like, chatting more.
Normally I'm like that as well, but it's getting really cold. And I normally quite like the cold. But you are getting the fabulous stencils there as well. I love those stencils. That one in particular, that one at the front there with the crisscross on.
Yes, it's so cool, isn't it? You could, like, chop that up as well and use it as, like, a fragmented background or whatever you wanted to do.
So the 3 embossing folders and the 3 stencils. And you will see that there's a correlation there of design. The 3 embossing folders are then replicated in the design. So you can see those 2 go together, stencil and embossing folder there. Then you've got that one that goes with the second one that we showed you. And then obviously that crisscross one, you will have seen that there's an embossing folder to match as well. Right, let's stencil ourselves silly with the lovely Jess.
See what we got. So I've got one of the floral stencils. So bear in mind as well, you're not just getting one stencil, it's a layered stencil. So you're getting 4 within each set. So they layer up to create the design on the front. Some of them, like you could use this one on its own, so you could use just the florals. The geometric one, you can use just 1 or 2 layers on that one super easily as well. So again, you can utilize them in a different way than they're naturally intended, as well as using all 4 layers, which is great.
Now this is the thing again, we were talking about this in an earlier show, it's like layering stencils or layering anything in the crafting world, I just think are genius. I think they've revolutionised the way that people craft, because the end results are always brilliant. You cannot fail, if you follow the right order for the layering stencils in this case, to get a beautiful end result.
Exactly, yeah. Like we were saying before, having a tool or a product or a stencil that is kind of making you look better and making you look super professional. So the mixture of the layered stencil, the way that it layers up, as well as the stencil and stamp tool that we're using, means that I can completely take this off, I can pop this back down, and I know I'm going to have it in the same place, and then the stencil is going to be doing all the artistic stuff for me as well, which is fantastic.
I do think stencils like this, they give you an end result that people are going to be like, how did you do that?
Yeah.
You don't have to tell them.
Literally, no.
Let them guess, let them get perplexed. But I love the idea that you know you've been able to build it up really simply as well, and that's the great thing. If you're loving that tool that Jess is using as well, not the stamp and stencil tool, but the obviously tool that Jess has got in her hand, that little double-ended beauty is available on the show tonight for just £10.99. It's the sponge tool attachment.
So, yeah, I think I'm wondering if it's sold separately or we've got it in a bundle. So you have this.
We've got the refills separately, but we have the tool as is.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so the middle section is your multi-tool, and that also comes with, I think, a craft knife, a distress tool, and also comes with a little end. But then you can get the different attachments. So this is the blending head tool. So I've got 2 on here to make mine double-ended. You can just have it one-ended. And they literally just twist on and off. And then you can change out the sponges for whatever colour you're using. So they literally just come off with a little bit of Velcro, and then you can move on to the next colour. So I'll pop my second
So if you do want the tool starter kit, so that's the actual tool itself, and you are going to get like a little craft knife in there. In fact, we'll show you the ends that you are going to get. You've got that fabulous thing. I never remember what it's called, to like distress your edges.
Yeah, it's basically a distress tool. That's what I would call it.
Distress.
Yeah.
I was thinking it had a fancy name.
It might have, but...
Distresser is good. You've got your craft knife there as well, and then you've also got, what's that other one?
So I think one's a cap for your craft knife, so that'll obviously hopefully stop you getting cut, and then there's one for just the end of the tool as well, so if you just want it one-ended.
And then if you do want to go for the sponges that Jess was using, so obviously you can get those to add to the tool.
Yes.
If you want to go for that, I'm loving the colours there.
Super bright.
That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
$10.99 for the tool, a sponge tool attachment. And then if you want to go for refills after that, well, there you go, we've got those as well. Everything is either in the sizzix brand shop, or you can check it out on today's show.
Yeah. It's often... I find that the blending head tools and the sponge refills are out of stock, actually. So while you can, I'd get a few of them, particularly the sponge refills, if you are doing a lot of stenciling or inking.
Yeah, because you know you're going to be using them, don't you?
Exactly, yeah. And, like, you want one for, like, at least every colour, but some people have them under kind of every single ink that they have.
I would leave it like that. I mean, I
was going to say, yeah, that looks cute already, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like... So you can just utilise just a couple of layers and do it that way. I don't know why I'm not being smart and using my double-ended situation, but I will do now.
You've had a long day.
Clearly. I'm like,
are you with us tomorrow, or are you driving back home tonight?
So this is the last show, yeah. So I was here yesterday, so yeah, driving home after this one. So
where's home? Where'd you have to go to?
Chester way.
So how long?
So a couple of hours.
Bless you.
So
stereo on.
Yeah, not too bad. I'll blast the tunes.
What tunes are you blasting on the way home?
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes, like, what really keeps me going is like old school, like 90s noughties.
Oh, come on. Yes. The 90s dance music.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with it.
It's like it kind of keeps you alive on those moments where you need to kind of perk up.
Yeah.
So we're just going to do our last layer, and then we'll create it into our card. So you can see how that's kind of coming together super quickly. I'm not putting much effort in. We're still chit-chatting. I'm not trying super hard on this, but I'm still going to get that amazing finish in the end.
And I do think these stencils as well, I mean, they've been beautifully designed because, you know, again, we've seen a lot of layering stencils, but I do think these designs, they are really unique, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're so fun and well thought out. And I love the fact that you can combine them with the embossing folders if you want to as well, which is great. So you can take that embossing folder and you can actually emboss that design as well with the corresponding design. I am going to use that as my card base, basically. So I'll trim that down, and then I'm just going to die cut my sentiment section. So I'm going to use the stamp set that we used earlier. That came with that oval die cut. So again, I'm mixing and matching all of those items.
Which is why the I Want It All bundle makes perfect sense.
Exactly, yeah. So I think I've said it so many times on the previous shows as well, is having everything and the way that this collection works together, it just gives you so many options because the ways that you can use each and every item on its own, together, in different ways, different techniques, it really does open so many doors, which is fantastic. So I'm going to take this bit off. Let's stamp our little sentiment section.
Now, don't forget, we're into the last 10 minutes of the show, so if you do have any questions, do get those emails in.
But then, there we go. So you have your corresponding stamp. You can do it either way. You can cut and then stamp, or stamp and then cut. It doesn't really matter. But this stamp also fits perfectly inside. I'll grab the... There we go, that one. Yeah, so that also fits perfectly inside of that oval, yeah, for your embossed diffuse. So you can highlight that emboss kind of flattened area using these stamps as well.
So do you sing along with your tunes in the car?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And do you ever have that moment where you stop in the traffic jam and you're still singing really loudly and then you realise that people in the next car probably can hear you, but they can definitely see you singing along?
100%. But in those moments, you just got to style out. You have no shame. Like,
oh, no, yeah, absolutely. I just wind the window down and sing louder. If you want to listen, you can listen in.
Yeah, you just have to kind of embrace it. Although... hopefully there won't be too many people on the road judging me at this time of night. We shall see, eh?
Let them judge.
Yeah, but...
they've not been diffusing and embossing all day long, have they?
So let's just... which sentiment have I chosen on? You're So Worthy. Is that one? Nope.
What are you fancying?
There we are. That's the one I want. Wait, I don't know. Let's just
let's see what that one says. I think it's going to say...
I think on the final finish one that I've popped to one side.
Take too much... Oh, don't let yesterday take too much of today.
Oh, cute.
So I think you might just have half of it.
I don't know. No, I've got So We're Celebrating.
Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong one.
Same.
Oh, nice.
But then, obviously, you can use that on top of your card. So because I was trying to match the one that I'd gotten before, so I have, luckily. So you can take then your stencil background, add on your die cut oval or whatever shape you want to do, add on your sentiment, and that is all just using every element from that I Want It All bundle, just combining it all for different ways to create that kind of
I think it's gorgeous. I mean, the cards that you made tonight and throughout the day and yesterday as well, I mean, just totally divine. Remember, it is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like, whether it be card making, whether it be a little bit of mixed media, whatever it may be, you're going to make the most wonderful things. Let's talk about the collection, though, because, I mean, if everybody is going for everything tonight, and you can see on the screen what you are getting, the possibilities for this are pretty much endless. You will see that you've got collections of stamps. You've got collections of embossing folders, collections of stencils, and then, of course, on top of that, you have got all of your diffuser accessories as well. So you have got the most wonderful scope of creativity with this collection. For people that are just joining us, A, where have you been? But B, let's remind you exactly what you're getting. Let's start with the bottom row, but over by you, lovely Jess. You've got the, well, this new thing to the world, the diffuse and emboss, the emboss and diffuse.
Yeah.
So let's explain what this does and how we use it.
So this actually gives you an opportunity to take your embossing folders and create a kind of flat aperture into that embossing folder. So you're not placing anything on top of it. It's actually going to be part of this same piece of card that you emboss. So I'll grab just mine outside of the packaging just to highlight for you. Although this is not going to go smoothly for me, is it?
Ball, is it?
So that is what it looks like outside of your packaging. So this is the main starter kit shape. So this is the rectangle bit. So it comes with that little stomper that we showed you at the beginning, and that's going to press down that embossed piece of cardstock, and it's going to give you that aperture, that opportunity to stamp your sentiment onto the front of that embossed section, basically. But you also get corresponding stamps to go with them, so you can fit your sentiments perfectly into those shapes, and you also get outlines and things like that to go with each shape, and you can change out the shape. So this first one is your rectangle, so that is your kind of basic starter kit one, but then you also have the other shapes in there, so you have a circle, an oval, and a diamond as well.
It is incredible. I mean, I think the premise of it, I mean, now you've broken it all down and we've seen it in action, it makes perfect sense. But
it does, yeah.
It's giving all of your, you know, your embossing folders or whatever, I mean, size-wise, I mean, I know we've got some fabulous ones in this collection, but I'm assuming because of the size of this, you are able to make... I haven't killed Jess, she's just gone over there. There you go. Just in case you thought he's got rid of her, quite frankly. Or she maybe just run off in fear. No, don't worry. All of the embossing folders that you've got that are this size, you can now use.
100%, yeah. So any 3D embossing folder that is A6 size means that you can pop this into this machine and you can create those areas where you can break down your emboss and add that section in the centre. So hopefully you can see we've got the emboss detail. This bit is completely flat now where we've got our sentiment, but then obviously you can also use the oval. So I've not even made these into full cards yet, but you can see the difference in the embossed design and then where you've got that flat section, and you can actually move this up and down and central because the system allows you, and it kind of clicks into place for where you want it.
Jess, we are nearly out of time, my darling. So not only are you getting all of that, you've also got your embossing folders and your stencils in here too. All of that for one price should be $228.87. It's down to $189.99, and we do have a 5-way split pay as well. Come over here, lovely Jess. I'm going to tell you what's on the show tomorrow. I don't expect you to watch, but... Oh, we can't see you behind there, can we? Sorry. Maybe go over there then, Jess. There you go. Oh, yeah, let's take that down so we can see you. There you go. Let's look what's on the show tomorrow. We have got brand new special Mother's Day projects with Tonic. Jodie's going to be here at 1. Pollyanna Pickering's exclusive collection, Look to the Skies, coming up at 2. Crafter's Companion, The Vintage Cake Showstopper is at 3. New Foliage and Simple Sentiments from Tonic at 4. More from Crafter's Companion at 5. More from Pollyanna Pickering's exclusive collection at 6. Tonic at 7 rather, and then more epic deals with Crafter's Companion. That is going to be corking. Don't forget as well this weekend, Sarah's in from Crafter's Companion on Sunday night for a 3-hour pre-birthday special, and then the birthday action kicks off on Monday. You, Jess, thank you as ever.
Mwah.
Drive safely, sing well.
I will.
Sing
well.
and
loud. Well, not loud.
Tunes.
Well, not well, just loud.
Come on, girl. From me, Nigel May, I'll see you tomorrow at 1. From me and the team, take care. Bye.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Celebrate HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday with us. Here's what's in store for the launch. Hunky Dory launches fantastic toppers, fun and creative additions to your projects. Don't miss the HobbyMaker pin badge and notebook launch. Lisa Horton unveils her composition dies. Crafter's Companion reveals their exclusive bookworm collection. Hunky Dory returns with a magazine launch. Sharon Curtis introduces the Evelyn and Sage Portobello Planner. Lisa Horton is back with her composition dies. Sandra brings the Santangle launch. And wrap up the day with Crafter's Companion's Craig's crazy birthday deals.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Day 2 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive HobbyMaker electronic scissors. Sizzix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunky Dory launches their pocket pads, Square Steppers. Sizzix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Santangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunky Dory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Santangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Sizzix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop, and we'll finish the day with Hunky Dory's puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I feel like I'm having to stand on my tiptoes here, Craig. I'm like, hello. Hi. Now I need a little stepper. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We have an amazing lineup for you. It's Friday. We do like a bit of Friday, don't we?
Yes,
you got the Friday feeling?
So I've got that Friday feeling.
Oh, yeah. You've got a big weekend here, haven't you?
Big weekend.
Oh, it's going to be good. Take a little look at this. This is your Friday lineup. We're starting the show with Craig Laird, Crafter's Companion, brand new Happy Mother's Day bundle and more. I mean, there's crazy deals in this hour, including something unplanned, but we'll tell you more about that in a moment. 2 o'clock, we have Nikki here with a massive and brand spanking new Polkadoodles Shop the Show. It's going to be fabulous. We've got 3 o'clock, Spellbinders are back. Heidi's here for a gloriously simple vintage flower shop collection and more. 4 p.m, the last chance on the Stacy Park bundle. Over 50% of this went yesterday, so Jess is going to be here with Sizzix to take you through. 5 o'clock, more crafty deals of Polkadoodles. 6 o'clock, your I Want It All bundle from Stacy Park. 6.
6 is me. I thought,
Right.
I'm just away to go for an early bath.
Ellie just literally said to me, Rosie, ignore 6 o'clock.
She did.
And I just totally missed that. 6 o'clock, Craig's back, is this guy. He's going to be back with you at 6 o'clock. She's just changing it. And then 7 o'clock, we're going to have the colour wheel with Spellbinders. There we go. And as if by magic.
There you are.
And then 8 o'clock, the I Want It All bundle from Stacy Park. So it is a mega day, a mega show, and all sorts of excitement and some pretty spectacular deals, including this one. Now, Craig, this was never planned in this show today.
No, it wasn't. Everything that you're going to see just shortly when it comes to deal is epic. However, this isn't part of our warehouse clearance.
This is one of your favourites, though, isn't it?
This is one of my favourites. Now, obviously, if you've been watching each day, which you will have, you'll know I've been here Monday, Wednesday to